Say goodbye yet? Can I change your mind? 'Cause I don't think we're finished until I cross the line. 'Cause I can't let you go. I want you to know that I will make you mine. 'Cause I can't let you go. I want you to know that I will make you mine. So before we dive in deeper, I wanna get to know you well, you well. And the only thing that's better is you and me together for real.
Well, all right, all right, all right. What is going on this Thursday night, people? Well, as far as my Thursday night's going, well, actually, my Thursday. As you can see, I went and got me a new fresh cut yesterday. Looking a little dapper tonight. Figured, hey, I got it. I'm gonna flaunt it. Uh, been a busy day today. Uh, spent most of the day building this craft table. Uh, Not a young man anymore. You know, I used to be able to sling them big sheets of plywood like there was no tomorrow, but I ain't a young man no more. Whoo! But I tell you what, my carpentry skills are pretty cool. I'm pretty fly, because growing up in the 80s making speaker boxes all paid off. And then I had made me my old recipe I have for white Russians. I had made me a batch up about a month ago. So I've been sipping on it because you know how it is the day before payday. You know, I'm not saying I'm broke as a joke, but y'all know how it is the day before payday. You know, and anyway, so I was thawing it out, add a little extra kettle to it. And apparently I didn't mix it up very well because I went to take a sip earlier and it was like, oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. But anyway, oh, here we are. Here we are. It just seems like we were here yesterday. Ah, so yeah, this is our Thursday night throwdown. Uh, just whatever topics we come up with. Apparently, um, apparently Coop is doing his 2 nights before, which I mean it's cool. It's whatever. I don't care. I'm just going to enjoy the fellowship that we have. So looks like Mr. Crip is here. Phil Swag Romano is here. Uh Crip says that Miami got Booker Pickett. I must have missed that one. Yeah, I know all the local yokels around here, they're all excited for the Saints playing tonight. I could care less. And then as far as the MLB playoffs, could care less, but I'm happy the Braves aren't in it. Being a Mets fan, not much love for the Braves. Nah, 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 nah. It's all good. It's all good. Uh so let's rehash what we were talking about yesterday because I felt like I was a little bit rushed with it yesterday. Um so our schedule, our programming, yeah, see that I sucked on that kettle one straight, man. Here I can't even talk. So it'll be good in a few minutes. Nah, I'm just joking. Uh our schedule for tomorrow night is still 8 o'clock Eastern. We'll have kind of a hybrid show. It'll be a mix of whatever topics spill over from tonight. And then we can kind of sort of move into talking about Clemson if we don't do it already. Um Now the only thing is, for those of you who don't know, uh this weekend is the US Grand Prix F1 over in Austin. So I know this has nothing to do with this channel. I have a whole nother channel for it, but scheduling is going to be interesting because tomorrow's no big deal, but Saturday, oh my gosh, Saturday they got a sprint race for this Grand Prix, which I'm not going to get in all that, but So they have the qualifying for the race tomorrow afternoon at 4 my time, 5 East Coast. And then Saturday, they have a sprint shootout apparently for the qualifying for the sprint race, which is at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock Eastern on Saturday. So that means Saturday night at 5 o'clock, I'll be watching that sprint race. And then, we have our 6 o'clock gathering, which is basically a pregame for Clemson, which is going to bleed over into our little hangout. Uh, so, and like we talked about yesterday, I think I shared the invite link for the hangout to Phil and Cajun Kane. Uh, Crip, if you want it, let me know via Discord. If not, it's cool, bruh. I still love you no matter what. It's not it's not a requirement. It's just, if anybody wants to hang out and chat, cool. But if you're more comfortable doing the text, that's fine. But as far as the live on screen guest, I'm not going to flog that horse anymore, but I just I don't want any knuckleheads. And y'all know what I mean, you know. So, again, tonight we'll just kind of talk about whatever. Okay, Crip, I will once we conclude this show, I believe you're in my Discord. Uh I'll 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 send you a link. You know, again, y'all don't get me wrong. I have no problem with you guys at all. Not whatsoever. I enjoy it. It's just those other knuckleheads. Y'all know what I mean. Oh, I think, dude, I think it's going to be cool as hell. We all, we can kind of just hang out, talk, watch the game. I think that's going to be pretty cool. So that's our schedule. We have tonight, and then of course, don't forget. Apparently, Coop decided to bring his computer with him, so he'll be doing a call-in show tonight. And then tomorrow night we have our 8 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, Crip. Now look, Crip, if you need an invite to my Discord for whatever reason, if you just go to my about page on the YouTube, but it ain't no big deal, bro. If you want in, we're gonna get you in. I'll get you in, my man. So tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern, we'll kind of have we'll kind of a slight pregame, whatever y'all. We'll just come up with whatever, and then Saturday is the game. So, I will say I got to be honest with y'all. I got to be honest with you. A few weeks ago, I had put a video out talking about that. Oh, it's expired. Well, I'll take care of that for you, buddy. Uh, I was talking about I had noticed some behaviors and trends and tendencies and all that good jazz. And I didn't know what I was going to do as far as dealing with those tendencies that I had noticed. And I don't want to say it kind of ticked me off, but I've been kind of feeling snarky lately, as the cool kids say. Um, again, I don't want to say anything. I'm not pissed off at anybody or anything like that. I kind of noticed some trends. I've noticed some behaviors over the last, I don't know, couple of months or three. And it's I don't want to say it's discouraging or frustrating or it's got me all upset. No, 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 no. It's interesting. It's interesting what's happened in the last few months because I got all kind of conspiracy theories going on in my head. Uh, I mean, I don't want to. If I say it's regards to YouTube and social media and stuff, I don't know. But what I'm saying is, if I say anything right now, it would create such a paradox in the space time continuum that Doc Brown would just freak out. But, again, I still stand by what I said. I really don't care. It's just, it's interesting, fascinating, as Spock would say. So, yeah, and I've really been trying to, I kind of been talking myself out of it, because it does kind of frustrate me. But then I'm like, nah, dude, let it go, bruh. Why are you being so, get off my lawn? But I've been noticing some stuff. But anyway, let's get off of that. All right, so here we are. Here we are. Oh, of course, I see Phil's here, Crip's here. I don't know if anybody else is in the back row, and that's okay if you are. Ain't no problem. It's all good. All right. So, you know, the last time we talked yesterday, I was telling you about, I gave you homework about, the Shad 1419 video. And it's, do, 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 do. Matter of fact, I want to share. It's this one right here. Why are Miami? It's the first one right here, where he's talking. See right here? See how there it is. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Okay. So, I mean, not my cursor or whatever it is. I don't know. The arrow, the pointer. Ah, his latest video from 2 days ago. It's titled "Why Are Miami Hurricane Fans Mad About Being 4-2?" And then in the picture it says, "Why are fans mad? We're 4-2 with an SEC win." Ah, I'm kind of. I didn't watch the whole thing. I've made it's about an hour and a half long, but I made it through the first little bit, and it kind of ties in to what we've all been talking about. And I don't want to sit here and regurgitate what everybody and their brother has probably been talking about on the YouTube circuit, you know. But we talked about it. What was that? The post game show Saturday night. The North Carolina. What in the world? Jeez, all these spam emails. Anyway, so I was talking about it in the post game of the North Carolina show, or the post game show of the North Carolina game, and I talked about these last few games, something just isn't. It's different. You see what I'm saying? Uh First 4 games looking good, and then the last 2 games have been something just isn't there. And we found out that TVD Tyler had messed up 3 ligaments in his finger in the fall camp, and you know maybe he's playing hurt. Maybe it's just not. He's not 100%. I don't know. Uh, but I will say this. First, let me lead off by saying right now, our record 4-2 is basically what I don't know, probably 90% of the people out there figured we'd be at 4-2 right now. And possibly going, losing to Clemson. So let's not forget that. you know. But I believe the ones who were saying 4-2 thought it was probably going to be A&M and North Carolina, not Georgia Tech and North Carolina. Um, so a lot of people I know I've talked about this, seems like forever, you know. But, you know, 2 months ago, everybody says we're going 7-5, 6-6. And if somebody said, "Oh, we're going 8-4," oh, dude, people losing their shit over that. Oh man, you're just drinking the Kool-Aid. Da, 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 da. And then 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, you know, everybody changed their tune and said, "Oh, y'all said we going 7-5. Now we going undefeated." Hang on, Crip. Hang on. I'm not picking on you, Crip. I'm talking about stereotyping everybody. And, you know, we've lost the last 2 games on a 2-game losing streak. And now everybody, it is so funny how this, how, you know, the ebb and flow of this tide that is Miami Hurricanes fans is just, it is so funny, you know? And, you know, the reason why I was bringing up Shad's video, because like I said, I watched like the first part of it. Probably, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 minutes. I've been busy. I've been busy since it came out a couple of days ago. But he brought up some good points, some real good points. And trust me, look, Shad 1419, he is probably my favorite uh Miami YouTube content creator because I like him. I like Shad. There's just something about him I like. I could hang out with him. You know what I mean? And he brings such good stuff, you know. Hey Phil, what's up, dude? Okay, well, I'm gonna continue. Let Phil get his stuff together here. And you know, personally, I really like what Shad has to say. Uh and oh, lost Phil. You know, he was talking about the other night. I guess it was on Coach A's show or something like that. Shad really hangs out over there. All right, Phil, we're gonna try it again. There you are. And Shad said that this guy goes by the name QB, and of course Streetville. We all know Streetville. They had basically made the comment, and I agree with it 1,000% that fans want TVD Tyler Van Dyke to do something he hasn't done. Basically they want him to be like somebody else. You know, we're all kind of, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, a lot of fans, they're looking for this as far as quarterback goes, they're looking for the second coming of Ken Dorsey, you know. And it's kind of like the Alabama fans were waiting on the second coming of Bear Bryant, Georgia fans waiting on the second coming of Herschel Walker, you know. I don't know what those Ohio State fans do, but y'all see where I'm getting at? They're waiting for that next person that's gonna be as good as yesteryear. And I, I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not going to get into the conversation. I mean, whether TVD is worth the shit or not, plain and simple. You know, I'm not going to get into that because that young man has shown that he can do it. You know, but I will say if he's hurt, if his finger and his throwing hand, probably be this one, if it's not 100%, then I talked about it last week. I mean, if he needs to have hand surgery or he needs to take care of that hand, not just for football, but for when he gets, you know, old as me and can't even, grip his whatever, you know. All right, Phil, talk to me, buddy. Give me something to talk about, Phil. What we gonna talk about? All right, Phil. I don't know if you're.
Is it good?
Oh, say that one more time, sir.
Well, I said I saw Booker Pickett committed to Miami.
Okay, I see what happened. I need to turn my volume up. So I do apologize if you've been trying to talk and I ain't heard you, bro, because I had to turn my volume up a little bit. So, Phil, what's happening, bro?
Well, I am feeling more confident this week than I did last week about the game. It's not because of who we're playing. It's just because I just feel confident.
All right, Phil. Do me a favor, buddy. I need your help. First off, Phil, dude, those little thumbnails you come up with and Cajun Kane come up with, dude, those were freaking awesome, bro.
Mine was way more similar than his, probably. Because all I do is just take a picture and just add it to stuff.
I don't care. I thought it was cool as hell. I thought that was cool as hell.
He went on the ACC network on the bottom.
Well, screw it. So, Phil, I need you to help me out. I haven't paid much attention because I don't do the Twitter X stuff. I don't do the Facebook stuff.
Twitter is good for sports wise.
Well,
or I should say football wise, at least NFL.
Dude, I just got tired of I got tired of swimming in that sewage pond, dude. The only reason why I went into Twitter was when Miami got rid of Manny Diaz.
Oh gosh, that's a lot, probably.
I know, and I just kind of wanted to. I wanted to kind of get into it just to see if I could get any information. And as time went by, I'm like,
There's a lot of toxic, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting tired of it. I mean
every app, there's toxic people.
Oh, I know that, and that's. I'm not saying I'm trying to, but I came to the realization that, you had the Discord come out, and I'm like, Coop says that he was going to use the Discord to talk about stuff that he couldn't talk about on Twitter, and
then you got Instagram if you use that.
Well, dude, I ain't done Instagram since like I don't know 2010 when it came out, but that's beside the point.
There's Twitch, which you gave up, I heard.
well, no. The reason why I do the Twitch is if I'm interested in a game to purchase, be it Xbox, Steam, whatever.
And your name is Frenzy on there anyway, isn't it? The Ferrari.
Yeah, I know. But what I like to use Twitch for is if I'm interested in a game. Like I said, be it on computer with Steam or Xbox, I like to kind of go on there and see some videos, see some people play it, kind of because you could see stuff and learn
watch
stuff.
People play it, okay.
Right. In other words,
stream.
Right. It's like what's it called? I just got it. I haven't played it yet, but what was it? Railway Empire or something like that. It'd been out on Xbox. See, I'm an old Railroad Tycoon on the computer person. I love that. I love that game. Oh my God, did I play that game? And there really wasn't much going on. And then I saw, they had Railway Empire, and I'm like, okay, well, let me check it out. And the Xbox doesn't, it really, or the computer really, you got your little trailers and stuff. I said, nah, let me.
What console do you have anyway?
Oh, I got Xbox, dude.
I know, but which one?
I got the 360 and the one.
Kind of want to ask you about a game if I'm the wrong console. So.
I became that's a funny story. We're gonna go ahead and get into this. I mean, because only on my channel, this low budget production
Can we
studio
just
here. We're gonna
forget
talk
about
about
Miami
whatever.
for a second?
You know, uh the
Yeah.
reason how I became an Xbox man, is I had purchased the first Xbox around, oh my gosh, Phil, it was probably about like 04, 05, you know.
Was it because of Halo?
And and let me tell you the reason why I got the Xbox over the PlayStation, because the Xbox had a better processor. It had internal memory. That's at that time, of course, oh my gosh, that's almost 20
Of
years
course, you
ago.
can't compare it to today.
And I've been an Xbox man ever since. Of course, my little comment, because you got the PS versus Xbox, and I'm like,
And then you got
well,
versus PC
right, right,
and then
right,
Nintendo.
right. But I say, PlayStation, people that play on PlayStation are illiterate because they have to have symbols. They can't have A, B, X, Y because they can't read them. They got to have symbols.
Oh gosh.
I'm joking. I'm not. No, 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 no. I'm not saying PS people are illiterate. No, It's just a joke I have,
I mean, some kind
especially.
of cross-platform games.
Right, 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 right. And what's funny is, like, if I go to one of the game stores, be it GameStop, GameWares, whatever, you know, and if
I'll probably see a lot of games you never
I'll
heard of
just
before.
go up to somebody in the PlayStation section. I'm like, dude, you ought to get the Xbox, bro. And I tell them,
Watching from
uh,
back at you and say you gotta get the PlayStation.
I'm like, nah, bro. You play. I mean, can you read? Are you illiterate? Is that why you play PlayStation?
Hopefully you don't
It's a
start a
joke.
fight with
It's
the guy.
no, 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 no. Because usually, and again, I am in no way being a bully, but most of them cats, it's them little bitty weakling guys that don't get out and see the sunshine much. But I joke with them.
Oh
I
god.
joke. I say, man, I'm just messing with you, bro. Don't, no, 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 no. I'm just messing with you.
Go touch the grass. You never get off the game.
Right. Because first off, I think most of them freak out because my old ass goes in there. Oh, he must be buying something for his grandkid or something. Nah, dude, man, look, I was
This old
raised.
man's playing Call of Duty and getting 100 kills a game.
I mean, dude, I was raised on this stuff, bro. I started with the Pong, the Intellivision, Atari 2600,
On the GameCube.
no, didn't do that. I didn't like the GameCube. Now, back in the day, I had both a Super Nintendo and a Sega because of the fact Sega had better sports games. Nintendo had more of the,
I mean, we had good ones.
the
That was Wii
Mario,
Sports.
Zeldas and stuff. They had a college football, but it was hard as hell to play. But then, Sega had the Bill Walsh college football, and they,
Madden probably.
it had the Madden, the NCAA basketball. I had, because I think one of the, Lord have mercy, we done turned this into a gaming channel. That's cool. But I forget which NBA Live it was. I want to say it had to be the early 90s, Phil, where you could put in the cheat code and get the draft picks. And I was playing as the Spurs, and I had old Popa going back into Miami lore. Old Popa. I think that was his name. Big goofy looking guy. Big white guy from like Europe. He was like 7 foot. It was in the early 90s, I think. I think it was Popa. Anyway, I thought that was cool. But anyway. Let's bring it back, Phil. Bring it back. Hey, look, you're not going to get this kind of entertainment, one-on-one anywhere else, dude. Just here. When you come to the $1 and a quarter tree production studios, you go to Rodeo Drive, they might not even talk to you, but I'll talk to you here. So no, seriously, let's get back on topic here. So Phil, educate me on this Booker Pickett. Tell me about him, dude, because again, I have no idea what's going on.
4-star. I'll have to look more into it, but I know he's a
Well, I'm not a big star guy, but where is he from? What position does he play?
Ben. He's 6'3", 205 pounds.
Okay, what's he play?
Edge.
Oh, edge rusher. Okay, all right. And where is he come? What state is he?
His hometown's Tampa.
He's from Tampa, so he's a Florida guy.
The class of 24.
Okay, cool. Hey, you know that Kavion Broussard, that offensive tackle that's coming next year, right here in my hometown. Right, well, not my hometown, but where I live, Zachary, Louisiana. Yes, sir. I found that out. I had no idea he committed like in the summertime, bruh. That's why Mario landed the helicopter here in Zachary, Louisiana on the football field. Then I saw it's Kavion.
I'm not going to try to cut you
He's
out,
like-
but he was a 16 ranked guy in the country on his position.
Yeah, he's like 6'7", 2 something, but he got room to get. He can bulk up. I'm like, dang. I kind of feel like I had influence on that because I've been here in Zachary, Louisiana for, oh my gosh, dude, probably since 90, 91.
Looks like we got a good guy.
I've been here a while, and I always got my Miami stuff on. So I feel like when somebody from this area commit to it, I feel like I had an influence on it, because there's only so many people. Well, I'm the only one that'll walk around this town with a Miami Hurricane jersey on. You know what I mean? But anyway, I digress. So yeah, so Mr. Booker is he's going to be about a 4-star defensive end.
Apparently, he's 29 in the country in Florida. Apparently.
Okay,
And
cool.
14 on his position.
And talking about, I don't get much into the recruiting, but I do. But you got to take it all in my opinion, you got to take it with a grain of salt, because if you get a 4-star defensive end from Maine, okay, the Chinook dude from Alaska, okay, that compared to like a 4-star from Texas or Florida, California, Louisiana, you see what I'm getting at? I'm not saying that the 4-star from Maine isn't any good. You see what I'm getting at? But and there's another video that Shad came out with a while back about the star ranking. I forget, but it was, oh man, it was really good, because he talked about, you got these 5 stars coming out of high school, right? And some of them, they're a high school player. They may have peaked. They really can't go up much, and it was really a good video. But anyway, so yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool that Mr. Booker coming to the U. Welcome to the family, buddy. So let me ask you, Phil, because I don't know if anybody is. I don't know if Crip's still hanging with us, or
He's trying to get the Discord thing.
Either that or everybody just kind of said, man, screw this old bastard. He's just
We're getting ready
rambling.
for Coop.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I'm again, I really, it's really hard. I don't like to really cut into any other Miami YouTube content creator on their time. You know what I mean? But then again, I'm still gonna do it. But again, when I did this yesterday, I had no idea that Coop was going to do anything tonight or tomorrow night. But I don't mean to be rude. I am not being rude, but I can't my broadcast schedule cannot be dictated by anybody else. Now, I will not try, I will not purposefully cut into anybody else's time. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
But so Phil, since I got you on the line, all right.
Here comes the big question.
No. I mean, the big topic this week, from what I've seen, is
Ohio, Penn State.
no. Let me finish. You're worse than my wife. Okay. So the big question, the big topic that I've seen with Miami fans is TVD. Buy or sell? I mean, are you? What's your thoughts?
Well, first, you have to see if he's going to stay next year. He's going to go to the draft this year. That's first before you worry about if you're gonna trade him or not trade him, like he leaves or if he stays.
Well, let me ask you this, Phil. Let me ask you this. I mean,
I'm down to try a new quarterback next year if he keeps sucking.
well, I mean, as far as right now, with
Oh,
with what's happened the first 4 games and then what's happened in the last 2 games, excuse me.
no.
What are your thoughts?
Give him the rest of the year to prove himself. I don't want to start Jake Curry or the other or them yet.
Well, I
He
said
has
it
the most
earlier and I said it the other night. First off, is he healthy? Is he hurt? You know what I mean? If
If
the
he's
man,
hurt,
if
then
the,
bench him for sure.
if the young man is hurt, he needs to get healed. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully, you're good for Florida State.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a crazy old bastard here. At least I'm not a dirty old bastard because I took a shower. Anyway, I look at these young men and what are they going to be like in 10, 20, 30 years from now? Again, if TVD is having hand issues from those ligaments, he needs to get that addressed. He really does. And honestly, personally, if he needs to sit out the rest of the season, so be it. I personally, here's my thing. I still think TVD is a good quarterback. And some of the other things that Shad was talking about is, TVD is trying to mask the flaws of the system of the team. And something else that was really, it kind of opened my eyes is Shannon Dawson's offense. Okay. I didn't know this, but I was educated. Okay. When he was at Houston last year, his offense was geared around the quarterback feeding the slot receiver. And I have a feeling that I know that's what's going on now because you put Restrepo in the slot position. TVD's going right to him. Now, that doesn't justify or validate TVD staring down a receiver. But what I'm getting at is, I think what's happened is your Georgia Tech, your North Carolina, and hopefully not Clemson. But I think they figured out Dawson's offense. Because, dude, we ain't ran the ball worth a damn the last 2 games. I mean, first 4 games, we're running the ball like, the 1970s Oklahoma team. But Georgia Tech, North Carolina, our rushing game has just not been there. And I think that's another one of our issues. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but that, and of course the turnovers, that ain't helping none. But I really, between the running game and throw out Dawson's defense, where Dawson's offense that concentrates on the slot receiver. Let's just throw that out the way. That doesn't mean TVD has to throw to that slot receiver. He could throw to anybody he wants to. He can audible anything he wants to. But the thing that really concerns me, Phil, and I'd like for you to comment on this, is last Saturday night, TVD looked off. It's like his rhythm was off. The last 2 weeks, I should say, but mostly last week. He was off. He wasn't hitting the receivers in the numbers. He just looked, I don't want to say he looked like a deer in headlights, but he just didn't look like himself. Tell me something, Phil.
Well, I mean, I agree. I don't think he was doing. I mean, of course, I can't say our worst 2 games can be lost. Yes, obviously, it was our worst 2 games, but he wasn't looking to. Of course, he got picked off a few times, which kind of ruined it for him.
But you know what the crazy thing is, Phil?
We got to run more.
Well, not only that, but the crazy thing is, last week against North Carolina, you take away those turnovers, get rid of them. Miami still got a chance. You see what I'm getting at? I mean, think about it. Okay, they had the fumble at the goal line. Okay, that should have been 7. Okay, we're going to go ahead and live in the would have, could have, should have. Okay. But you had, the fumble at the goal line. What was that, second quarter, I think? Anyway. All right. And then, of course, that first half, the defense was playing lights out. I'm like, oh, yeah, defense making Drake May their bitch. Now, I know the ACC refs got involved and tried, but anyway, that's beside the point. The defense was on fire that first half, but the offense was sputtering. Couldn't run the ball, had the turnover. And then the nail in the coffin was the second half. Offense goes out there, as I know I don't want to rehash it, but you had the 2 turnovers back to back. And the defense, I don't know why the defense was getting tired. I mean, have I missed something? Is our depth not there on defense because of injuries? Have you heard anything, Phil?
Well, I don't want to talk about. We don't need to talk about the loss again. But the interceptions and fumbles screwed us.
And again, I'm not trying. I don't want to talk about the loss, but I want to talk about the play, how the team played and performed last week and the week before, against Georgia Tech and North Carolina. Because, dude, I'm telling you, man, if they come out and do that again tomorrow night, or no, Saturday night, Clemson going to gang rape our ass, dude.
I just hope it's close. If we do lose, I hope it's a close loss at least.
I mean, honestly, I'll be honest with you, Phil. Miami beat themselves the last 2 games.
Oh, definitely against Georgia Tech.
I mean, that's no disrespect. And again, I tip my hat to Georgia Tech and North Carolina for winning. I take nothing away from that. But let's call a spade and a club, and throw a heart down and hopefully get that diamond. I'm getting you. Hang on, Crip. Hang on. I want to roll here. But, we have beat ourselves. All right. Welcome. My man, Crip. What is up, my man?
Yo.
Dude, it's like,
I don't know why, but it sounds mad slow. Maybe I should switch devices.
oh no, you good.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, buddy. You're looking good. I'm glad I finally get to see your face. I have been wanting to see the face behind the voice.
I don't think my iPad is up to the task. Maybe I should switch to my phone.
That's up to you, buddy. That is up to you. You do you, bruh. This is $1.25 tree production here, dude. This ain't no Rodeo Drive production, bruh.
I mean, I hear you through the headset, but it sounds like that's what I hear.
Hey, bruh, look. I got all night, brother. I got all night, dude. If you wanna switch devices, switch devices. You do whatever you want to do, Crip.
I mean, I could hear through the TV a little bit.
Okay.
And you're gonna probably get an echo.
Look, I can't even show you the let me see.
Man, that's
Look,
some.
you see
Oh
it?
yeah, dude. That's that
Can't even
Sebastian
show it
you were
because it's so
talking about.
dark. Why
Yeah.
is it so dark?
I
There
don't
it
know.
is.
Did you pay your light bill? Like I said earlier, it's the day before payday for me, bro. So I know how it is. I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. It's okay. Some serious ink you got going on there, buddy. But
It sounds like it's playing stuff backwards. You know how you would play a record backwards and hear the devil stuff?
oh Lord,
That's what
here
it
we
sounds
go.
like in my headset when you guys are talking.
Here we go.
You might as well pause
Next
the.
thing
You
you
might as well
know,
pause the YouTube.
Crip gonna get on the Discord talking about we doing some kind of satanic shit or something on this
hilarious.
YouTube channel, bruh. The satanic South Coast Kane, that's what he's doing. You know.
The ship
Yeah,
is
let me
Man.
switch devices.
Go ahead, bruh. Go ahead. Do your thing, brother. Wow, that is so cool, Phil. That was cool seeing Crip, man.
He'll be
You
fine.
know, I try not to have a predetermined mental picture of anybody, you know. So that way I'm not you get this mental picture of people by way they sound, and but what I'm getting at is damn, Crip cool dude, bro. I like Crip. I knew there was a reason why. Crip, man, Crip's a good guy. He gets okay. All right. Okay. We're going off topic for a second, Phil. We're going off topic for just a second. Okay. My show, my rules. We're going to do it. So, the last, I don't know how long I've been talking about. So on the Coop Discord, you been following that, Phil?
Oh yeah, I'm in it.
Okay. So, you got this dude, Red Solo Cup.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah. That's friggin' original right there.
Next thing you know, I'm
Okay.
gonna go to Green Solo Cup.
Hey, bro. Man, I got this at the Walmart. Oh my God, dude! Probably about 10 years ago.
I said orange and green Solo Cup.
That I do. I had an orange one. I wore it out because they had put them on sale for like 50 cents a cup. It's like a 32-ounce cup. I bought 3 or 4 green ones, 3 or 4 orange ones, and some teal ones. I'm like, yes, I got my game day cup. You know.
I do see Miami fans are beefing with him a lot.
You know, and yeah, I got I have the thermal cups, the Tervis, I got the Amazon brand, you know. The wife had got me an Ozark from Walmart and put the U sticker on it for me. And yeah, I have the fancy cool kid thermal cup. But dude, I've been rocking these for a while because it's like insulated, bro. And of course, my orange one and I done wore them out, bro. Just wore them out. I mean, all I have is that green one and 2 red ones left. That's all I got. But anyway, so talking about Crip, you know, I don't. It's kind of like a lot of y'all, Phil, on the YouTube. I don't. Whoa, damn, Phil, you left and come right back. See, here's the thing. I don't. Like I said, I don't have any predetermined, prejudged thoughts or theories in my head, but I can tell. I know it sounds crazy, but just play along with me, Phil. I can tell how, and then plus, Crip on the phone with Coop. Oh my God, I love the man when I heard that. But um, you see how they carry themselves in the chats and stuff. And I'm like, dude, this dude Crip, this a cool dude. This a cool dude. I like Crip. I love it. I like his spunkiness, you know. But you got this dude, Red Solo Cup, on Discord with Coop's Discord. He's a Florida State fan. He is on a Miami fan based Discord. And he comes on there with all this Florida State bullshit. And Crip comes over there, and we all know how Crip feels about Florida State, And the Red Solo Cup dude, probably a good dude. He's probably a good dude, but you come on a Miami website, a Miami Discord, being a Florida State fan, talking all that bullshit. What do you think's going to happen? You know what I mean? And Crip goes after that dude, both guns blazing, bruh. Both guns blazing. And then the Red Solo Cup's like, why are you getting so mad at me? Man, take that shit somewhere else, bruh. And I again, I don't know what Crip's thinking. I don't want to put words in his mouth or anything like that. But dude, don't come. I mean, that'd be like me going over to the Florida State Discord and talking Miami shit. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. All right, Phil. I need you to hold the fort down. I gotta go to the bathroom right quick. I'll be right back. Be right. There I am. Yeah, let me put my earbuds in. Yeah, I had to pee, man. When you're old and you drink fluids, you got to pee. So I'm telling you, and on that note, before we get back into the Crip, I'm telling you all right now, Saturday night, if the cup is empty, I'm going to fill it. If I got to pee, I'm going to pee. So, deal with it. All right. So, yeah, my man Crip, he'll be all right. He's going to be okay. And plus, I don't. I'm just gonna say it because I like Crip. That's my man, dude. And I didn't realize. I did not. It kind of still breaks my heart, makes me feel bad. I didn't realize he lost his wife at 9/11 in New York, and it just I can't imagine You know, I just can't imagine. I just can't. And and I guess, and I'm not trying to say that I'm liking Crip for sympathy or cheer. No, but man, that's some messed up stuff, dude. You know, God bless you, Crip. I still love you, dude. Crip's a good guy. I like his brashness. He says what's on his mind and don't give a flying flip. Who cares? Or what you think. I like that. I like that spunkiness. That's what we need. People too soft nowadays. They afraid you're gonna offend somebody. Wasabi. You know, don't make me go all get off my lawn. Anyway, let's. Whoo, boy, Thursday night. That Kettle One's kicking in, fellas. Y'all just enjoy the show. Oh, so Phil, you left. Did I scare you? Or do you have to polish your shoes? I'm just messing, Phil. I'm just messing. All right. So, you know, again, I'm not looking at going back and rehashing the North Carolina game, but you know, again, we talked about it last week. You had the first 4 games, the team was just looking like a well-oiled machine. You know, granted, it was Miami of Ohio, Temple, Bethune-Cookman, Texas A&M, but through those 4 different teams, they still went out there and performed. But Georgia Tech, North Carolina, I'm thinking that these defensive coordinators finally figured out, you know, Dawson's offense. But it's just like, you know, if like with Dawson, no disrespect to Dawson. I mean, he's from right up the road here from me. But, you know, and again, I haven't walked a mile in his shoes. I don't know his circumstances, situations, whatever, but it seems like, you know, I don't know what kind of limitations he has offensively. I don't know. But what I've seen is we just cannot run the ball. You know? I know Fletcher's hurt. I think Parrish went out. You know, Mr. Allen, God bless that young man, but he got to get some time in the tackling simulation. You know what I mean? He got to get on them tackling dummies. There was blocking dummies, blocking simulations. And poor Mr. Cheney, his head, my heart goes out to Mr. Cheney, bro, because he was down. That was not a fumble. He was down. Okay? He was down. Y'all can say what you want. Call me. I don't care. He was down. This was like Cleveland Gary and Notre Dame in 88. He was down. It was not a fumble. But poor Cheney, oh my God. He was sitting there on the bench just, man. And I'm telling you, those of y'all out there, not the fine folks that are here with me, but, you know, to the people out there in the virtual space, man, shame on y'all if y'all got down on Cheney. I mean, dude, he was down. Leave him alone. Anyway. So, let's see. I got Crip knocking on the door. All right, Crip, here we go. Whoa, there you are. You got your lights turned on. There you go.
Yeah,
Boy,
I can hear now. Yeah,
boy, I tell you
the
what.
iPad wasn't up to the task.
That's why I do Android, baby. Anyway, dude, I tell you what, you put a little makeup on, Gene Simmons, dog. I mean, I know it's just a small photo, That's when even in the dark when I first saw you, because all I've done is hear you. I have never seen you, but I see you now, and I'm like,
Yeah.
this is Gene Simmons, dude.
Duh.
So what's up, man? Pick up where you had left off before you had your device situation.
I just wanted to hop in so you could actually see what I look like, and and all this, and you know,
I don't.
I get a lot of hate in the Discord from even Canes fans. Like,
Look,
there's these two dudes in there that don't like me so much.
James
The
Kane
writer
and
dude,
Red
and
Solo
this
Cup.
other,
Yeah. I was
and
just
there's another dude. I guess they drunk after a loss and just can't handle me, and they just lose control.
well. I don't
They
know
think
if
because
you. Go ahead. Go
Well, I
ahead.
told them I was a gamer, and they think just because I'm a gamer that I'm some kind of bitch. Like, I'm nobody's bitch.
I hear that, dude. I
I
hear
mean,
that.
I got a tattoo on my hand. You know how much that hurt? I mean,
Mm,
real men get tattoos on their hand. You see my hand?
yeah, I see
That
you,
that
man.
this thing hurt.
Man, you got some serious ink going on, dude. Yeah, I think, and you see, and
And this
that's
the favorite one, right?
yes,
Everyone
sir.
likes
Yes,
this one.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I like that. And that's crazy, Crip, because talking about with this social media and the disc, you don't know who you're dealing with. You know what I mean? You know,
I know. Well, I can't understand why Coop allowed Peanut to go off in the chat like that without
oh,
putting a block on him or a
dude.
timeout.
I'm like, dude, oh my gosh. It's like, you know, I man, look, I like to ramble. I try to keep it short. Okay. I like to do my thing. You like to do your thing. Everybody likes, but that Peanut, oh my gosh. I think I'd have just clicked it, bruh. I'd have just clicked it, bruh. And here's the thing. Peanut, he can text and type like a son of a bitch, but he's sitting there on the phone. I'm like, damn, dude, how much Southern Comfort have you had tonight? I mean, it's like,
Yeah, I think he's got things like on speed. Like he just, I'm like, dude, Coop, time him out, dude. He's blowing up the shot.
right, because he
No,
talks,
no, no timing out of Peanut.
he talks all this shit on the text because anybody can be anybody on the text. That's why I like this. That's why I like this
Yeah.
101. I want to see you. I want you to see me. And so much is lost in the texting. You know what I mean, bruh? But
I know,
yeah,
I
I'm
know,
like this
I
damn Peanut.
know.
Oh my god! And then I've talked about this before. I just got through talking about it, but man, these cats on the Discord, bruh, they need to their slip is showing, bruh, because again,
Well, I'm trying to find those two dudes. There are two Canes members that came after me.
I think it
I'm
was
trying to find out I remember who they are.
that writer. I'm a writer, or I'm not, or something. Anyway, but the fact of the
Yeah,
matter
him.
is,
And then game night after the North Carolina game, there was someone else, another Canes fan that was. He's like, "Oh, Mr. Gamer over here, like I'm some kind of bitch, calling me out just because I'm a gamer." And
well, see, here's the thing that pissed me off, and we got Phil with us. But here's what's pissed me off, Crip, is okay. First, and I have addressed this many times. First off, you got this Red Solo Cup dude. He's a Florida State guy. You come on to a
Solo
Miami
Cup
side.
is all right compared to what the two Hurricanes fans did to me. Solo
Right.
Cup is all right. He's okay.
And it is well known. It is well known that Mr. Crip does not like Florida State. I don't like them either, but we know you don't like them. And you was expressing and then these other two, I'm like, what the, oh my, I'm gonna back you up, but there comes, I'm like, screw, I ain't gonna even do it, bro. I leave him alone. there was a time, Crip, where if you had a Florida State guy talking bullshit with Miami people, it was like a gang fight. All the Miami fans came together and just jumped their ass. But now,
I
I
know, I
I don't
know.
know. I'm a
I
I'm a
mean, our
let it
own
go.
kind is coming after you. You're like, wait,
And
wait,
that's
we represent the same thing.
right.
Like we
I mean, I
represent
know.
the same school. What
Right.
the hell?
Well, that's those.
It's it's
You
no
got a lot.
different on the street. You get the same thing in gang life too. I've been
Yeah.
betrayed many times.
And the crazy thing is, I don't know what the gaming aspect has to do with anything. I
I
mean,
guess
maybe
because
they
I said I was a gamer,
so
that
they
I'm must be some kind of bitch nerd
yeah, you
behind
probably
the keyboard.
right, little keyboard.
No,
You probably some little 16-year-old punk in his mom's basement on the keyboard. But
yeah,
again,
no, that's
that's
not how I
why
roll.
exactly that's
They
why
just
I
like to
like
talk on
this.
they just like to talk in
Hup,
the Discord, not in real
hup,
life.
Phil's talking.
I let
What's
you
up,
finish.
What?
Phil?
Oh, it kicked me out before. I didn't just leave.
Screw it. We still got our family here. But yeah, again, I just can't tell you how cool this is that we can just see each other. You know?
Especially
Oh,
after that Georgia Tech game, all Miami fans are fighting with each other.
and you know what,
Yeah,
Phil?
man, yo, this dude must have been drunk in the Discord. I'm like, yo,
Exactly. And you know what, Phil? The funny thing is, this bullshit's been going on for a long, long time.
It's funny to watch it
Long
go on.
time. Dude, I
who
remember.
is that other dude? There was the writer guy, we know him, but there was one
I didn't see the
more.
game
He was he
Was
again.
it
was new to the
was it
fray.
There's
was
so
it
many
James
people in there. How
Kane?
would I know?
No, no,
No?
no. It was
No, that's
short.
Skullfire.
no, it's definitely not.
No,
Uh
no.
It's not Gaffney.
Yeah,
no.
his name is highlighted like it's a color.
Blue.
Wow,
I
how
think
did he get a color? Is he like really sucking
I
kids'
don't know.
ass?
I'll find it. I'll find it. I'm
I could be
looking.
like
Anyway,
I
turquoise or
got it
something.
now.
Phil.
Yeah, it's one of those colors.
Yeah, while Crip's doing that, Phil, back, before you had all this YouTube and Twitter and we're gonna go down history lane here, Phil. Back in the day, back in the 90s, you
You
had the
had nothing.
message boards, and the big Miami message board was grassy, you know, and dude, you thought it's bad now? Oh my gosh. And that's what's sad. That is what's sad. It's like
It's got a
for
lot worse
some,
now.
and I guess it happens with other teams. I don't know because I don't care about other teams. But it's like for some reason with the Miami fan base, everybody has to prove that they're a better fan than you are because insert whatever.
I can
The
just
big
imagine what
thing,
happens with Georgia fans or Alabama
the big
fans.
thing is you're not a real Miami fan because you don't go to the games.
Bro, I don't live. All of us don't live
Yes,
here.
someone in the Discord said I wasn't a real Miami fan because I predicted us to go undefeated because I don't know the real
Oh no.
situation.
And the thing,
I choose Miami to go undefeated every year, even when Diaz was coaching the team. What do you want?
dude, look,
You
Crip,
don't like the
ever
opinion?
since
You can
I
leave.
can, I'm sorry, Phil, go ahead.
You don't
Speak
like
up,
it.
Phil.
I said you don't like the opinion. Too bad. We're not changing it because of you.
Look, every time
Ah,
come August,
I found
I
him.
think Miami's gonna win every game. I do. I think
So
Miami's
do I.
they're gonna win every game. I've always said that. And okay, I'm about to get on my soapbox. Get ready. So what pisses me off, this is what pisses me off, is you got these fans, these 21st century Canes fans that jumped on board back in 2001. Okay. They weren't there in the 80s. They weren't there in the dark ages of the 90s. I mean, yeah, I'm 1,000 miles away. All right. Yeah, I don't go to every game. I don't have season tickets, but I tell you one thing. I wear my orange and green. I wear my Miami hat. I wear my Miami shirt. I have supported this team for the last 40 some odd years. Even when they went 5-7 in the 90s, I was there. I never turned my back on them. And what pisses me off, this might be the Kettle One talking. Y'all just hang on. But, it pisses me off when this aristocracy, these arrogant Miami fans who live in their little shell in South Florida, don't come at me about being a real fan. You have no idea. And that can hold true for anybody. So, and that just, dude, I'm sorry. I don't mean to turn this into a soapbox rant and rave, but that pisses me off, because one thing I have never done is ever question anybody's fandom, but these bastards get on here, and just because you're not doing this or that or whatever, man, screw you. And I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to do what I do. Just like Crip's going to do what he does. Phil's going to do what he does, which is usually polishing all those fancy shoes.
Yeah, listen. So I'm a writer, Rob J, and Fixer One.
That's it.
For some reason. That's it. They got it in for me on the Discord, and they're Canes fans just like I am.
Screw them. Again,
the FSU fan, he's learned to take his licks, and I dish it out, and he tries to dish it back out. So, and I told him, you're right, but after having them do that, I'm like, the FSU guy, he's chill compared to what my own supposedly family attacked me. The U family, I got attacked by the U family.
Right, and that's what why in the world? Look, I'm gonna tell you. I
told him, man, that you could come see me. I'm not running. I'm here.
Right. Anytime I see a Florida State fan in an argument, or any other team in an argument with the Miami fan, I'm going Miami fan every time. I'm jumping in, bro. I don't care. I'm jumping in. It's
Right now it's Miami versus Miami.
It's us versus the world, dude. And
yeah, but when we lose, we tend to go after each other. I'm like, what's going on here?
I don't get that. And again, it's been like that for a long time. I guess people.
Hey, don't mind if I'm about to cough. I'm going to sample the organics off camera. So,
hey, bro, you do your thing, bro. You ain't hurt my feelings, bro. You ain't hurt my feelings. I want Crip to be Crip, like I want Phil to be Phil. I don't care.
Well,
this is oh, hang on there, buddy. Ooh, that must be the good stuff, buddy. Oh my God! You got me sucking down this extra strength Kettle One drink, and you got Crip doing what he's doing. Man, look, bro.
I got some grapefruit juice mixed with Everclear too. Look, man, I got the empty bottles sitting right here.
Ooh, man, look, let me tell you. Okay, Phil, I don't know how old you are, Phil, but if you're under 21, do not drink. Teenage drinking is not good. But with that being said,
wait. I'm gonna Phil. Drinking's okay if Miami loses. It helps numb the pain.
But
it really does.
Talking about that Everclear. Oh my gosh, man! Look, back. Of course, I'm a lot older than most. So back in the 80s, you're in high school and everybody talks about the Everclear, this and that. Yeah. But man, let me tell you what. If you're mixing Everclear with anything, be careful. Because I'm gonna tell you what,
Well,
that
you can't drink it straight. You have to mix it. There's
no,
warnings on the bottle to tell you to mix it.
yeah,
Don't drink it straight.
yeah, right. Because you got some of these knuckleheads talk about, yeah, man, I sat there, I took care of a whole fifth of Everclear. I'm like, you lying motherfucker. You a lie.
Lying, you would be in the hospital on the brink of death from
Man,
alcohol
look,
poisoning.
man, look, one time, of course, I was a lot younger. You know, I was mixing one of my batches up. I forget what I was mixing up, but I had forgot. It might have been my White Russians, but I had forgot about the Everclear potency, and I didn't adjust for the Everclear. Crip, let me tell you one thing, buddy. Whoo, boy, that sucker, man. Look, that Everclear will mess you up. So,
Not only that, it will clean your kitchen too.
whoo, boy, it will
Straight up, you pour that directly on a rag, you're sterilizing everything it touches.
Yes, 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 indeed. Boy, look,
The paint, you could strip paint with it.
man, oh my gosh.
You could tell when you see the bottle. Well, the older bottle, the one this is the newer label, but the older label had red warnings all over it.
You don't, I tell you what, that bottle of Everclear, if you did it right, it would last you a long time. Because, you know, but then
Well,
again, you
around
got,
here it doesn't because everyone drinks around here, so it doesn't
hey,
last that long.
but I guess if you build the tolerance up, but I'm just saying, you know, it always killed me how these young folks who thought they were party animals talk about. I'm like, man, you ain't do that with no Everclear. You a friggin' lie. I mean,
You know,
shoot,
as soon as someone says they drink Everclear straight, they are lying. They are.
I'm like,
That
you
shit
know,
will strip your throat. You won't be able to
man,
talk.
it'll get you right. I promise you that. You know, because it'll. I mean, oh yeah. Anyway, but only on my channel will we talk about the Everclear. Good times, good
Well, shit.
times, good
Yeah,
times. I don't care.
man.
I don't care. We anything. Hey, on my channel, on my shows, I don't care. Whatever we talk about, we talk about. I don't care. I really don't, because I promise you, I'm old school, dog. I'm old school. I'm Gen X. I'm old school. It ain't hurt my feelings. So I guess we better at least say something about Miami. But anyway,
Okay, well, we got a new recruit today.
yeah,
Okay.
tell me. I was talking to Phil. I know you're still there, Phil. Just make sure you speak up loud if you want to get in. Because I can tell you right now, me and Crip, we're gonna I like Crip. We're gonna
Yeah,
go back.
that's
I
something I
like
gotta
this.
say. Phil's got like a soft toned voice. Like it's hard to hear him when you're on the stream. I have to turn up my TV just to hear Phil talking.
I'm not whispering.
He's probably scared of me. Don't be scared. Nah, but I could. Hey, Phil. Honestly, look, I could tell you right now. I could tell Crip's old school. So me and Crip we're gonna chop it up, dude. So you have got to interject yourself. You're not hurting our feelings, bro.
I will say one thing though. You got a fire shirt on right now. Tell the that Yoda with the Yoda. I can't forget. How am I gonna forget about that?
Oh my
Yeah, look
Grogu.
at his gaming setup in the background with all the systems lined up. Look at that. You know, I mean, are you online, John? John, do you play online?
No, I don't do the online. So
Next
what
time
I
you ever
got,
play
and
with
I'm not
5
trying to brag. Now, again, this is stuff that have occurred over the years, but I got the 360 Xbox One. All right. Then of course I got to have my stereo system. Okay, got to have my stereo system, and you know I love the racing games. That's why you see my two racing rigs back there. I got one for my I got the one for my Xbox One, and then I got one for my Xbox 360. Actually, I found that Xbox racing wheel on shopgoodwill.org. Yes. Yes,
But
indeed.
John, you should think about getting online because next year the new college football game's coming out. and
I
it might be
know.
cross-platform.
I
And yeah,
know. I mean, I
yeah.
actually,
I'm
truth,
I'm hoping I can verse Coop on stream so you guys can see my skills because I'm gonna tear him apart. I was highly ranked in both Madden and NCAA.
He's bringing it out. Here we go. He's bringing it out.
You want to grab something?
He's gonna start racing.
hang
What
on.
you grab, Jordan?
Now I was looking to see which I had. You know me. I'm not. I'm a tight ass. I'm going to the thrift store and all that stuff. But now I was looking. I got the NCAA football and love it. I think that's. I know it's the one
You
with the
got you
two
got the
logos.
old copy before they discontinued it.
I don't have the 14. I have the 11 because the 14
Oh,
they're just like they're like dumb stupid wanting like all this money for the 14. I just and I don't my 360 isn't what they call it, Phil, jailbreak or whatever. What they say, Phil?
Jailbreak
oh,
is
you
fine.
got a
It's not
modded
that friendly.
system? Oh, you can't go
No,
online with that.
no, I don't have a modded system because I thought by now I would have had the new NCAA football from Xbox. But see, here's the thing. I'm a big Forza fan, big Forza guy. I got all the motorsports, the Horizons,
You
but
put the
come to
F1
find
game.
out the new motorsport, which would
You
be
got Gran
8.
Turismo too.
Oh no.
Is it the
I'm a
F
Forza
game?
guy, dude. Uh
Oh, okay, Xbox. Yeah, I like that.
nothing against Gran Turismo.
You know,
Nothing at all.
all
I
Xbox
just
over here, baby. Yeah,
but
yeah.
then I find out that the Forza Motorsport, which is basically number 8, is coming out on the X. I'm like, huh.
Hmm.
It gives me an excuse to buy an X. But I think what I'm gonna do, uh I'm gonna wait till see what kind of Black Friday sales we have because right now I've seen some Xbox X with the Forza Motorsport or Forza Horizon 5 bundles for about 5.5. That's a lot of cheddar, dude. So I'm gonna see what comes out on Black Friday. Dude, I've been wanting to get an Xbox X ever since it came out. I mean, look, dude, I'm not I don't classify myself as a Crip gamer or a Phil gamer or a Coop gamer, but I was raised on these video games, dude. So it's crazy. I and it's just so cool with my sound system because I can get in there and it sounds like, oh my God, I'm on the track.
But
I don't
yeah, so we got to throw this in, guys. We have to talk about Clemson a little. You think we're gonna beat Clemson?
Okay, Crips being the adult in the room. Let's get back on topic. Oh, no, I'm glad you brought us back because anyway. Oh,
Yeah, because it's getting close to Coop Stream too, right?
yeah. Phil, I'm rooting
Right.
for you to get in. No disrespect, Crip, but I've been waiting for Phil to get in. Anyway,
Yeah, Phil.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If Miami comes out playing like they have the last 2 weeks, it ain't happening. Um,
I know.
and it's real simple. It's real simple. First, you got to keep the turnovers down to nothing. Okay. And we got to be able to run the ball.
Actually, the North Carolina game, it wasn't that bad. I mean, there was a
No.
lot of mistakes, but it's only a
Right.
10-point loss.
Right. I was saying that earlier, Crip. If you take away, and again, I don't like living in the world of what if or whatever, but you take away those turnovers, okay, then I mean Miami was making North Carolina their bitch in the first half. And you get rid of those
I know.
turnovers, and the defense got
Lee with
tired.
that. Lee with that. Oh my God, that was heartbreaking.
It
I
was,
can't.
and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm I'm expecting Miami to win Saturday night like I do for the last umpteen years. I just I think they'll win because I still stand by what I've said for the last 2 months. Miami has the talent on this team. They can beat anybody in the ACC. I still stand by that.
That's another thing. We maybe have the talent, but we don't have the experience. We
We
don't have
don't.
winning in our DNA.
We don't. But it's getting there. I mean, again, you know,
Yeah,
the
it is
first
getting
four,
there.
it's getting there, and I still have faith. I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid. I say this every year. And even if you take this year compared to last year at this time, we're still doing better. Last year at this
Way
time,
better than last year.
I
Last
think
year
this
was people gave up on last year.
right, exactly. I think by this time last year, we were like 3-3. We had done lost to the Middle Tennessee State. We had done lost to A&M, but this year, and that's what's so crazy, fellas, is I said it a while ago. The first 4 games, Miami was a well-oiled machine. It didn't matter who they were playing. They still went out there, took care of business. And then I don't know what the hell happened 2 weeks ago against Georgia Tech, and then last week. I don't know if other teams have. Hey, Cajun Canes made it. What's up, dude? I don't know if the other defensive coordinators for the other teams have figured something out, or I don't know what's going on. But if if Miami turns over the ball 3 times to Saturday, it's going to be difficult to win. I still think they're going to win. I mean, I think they come out beat Clemson by at least 13.
Well,
But
I don't think that's gonna happen if we don't get the tight ends involved.
thank you. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, I think I saw Phil's face. And
I did so too. It looks like he's trying to get the camera to work.
well, here's the thing. Let me tell you about Phil Crook. He's very camera shy. He'll kind of give you a little glimpse. I don't know if he's wanted by the FBI or whoever, but it's like you really don't see Phil's face, and that's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, I don't. I guess we'll find out. I mean, hopefully we'll all be together for the game, hanging out, chilling out.
Well, you're gonna have a stream up, right?
Yeah, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'll have basically what we got going on now. Okay, of course I can't play the game or have audio of the game
We know that.
because
We know that. Come on,
yeah.
we're experienced.
So
We've been in coops
I know,
long enough.
I know. But in case the YouTube police are listening. But anyway, so what I'll do is I figured out how to put the score at the bottom. But here's what I'm looking for.
Hold the links.
Here's what I'm looking for. I just, I want Crip, Phil, Cajun Kane, whoever. We all watching the game. We're just kind of sitting here talking as if we were sitting around the barbecue pit on the patio watching the game together, or sitting on the couch in the living room watching the game together. You know what I'm saying? We just sit here fellowship and
Yeah,
talking with each other and just hanging out, you know?
watching the
Um,
game, watching reactions of multiple
right,
people.
right,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
The links is
right.
But I also think you need to make a couple of us moderators, so like so in case something unwantable
That
joins, they
oh
can
the
be timed
knuckleheads.
out.
Oh, the knuckleheads. And see, that's what I'm gonna Crip. I'm glad you're here, but I am gonna send you the link for to join in. I will not, and y'all know this, I will not put the invite to StreamYard on the Discord just for that very reason. So right now, like I said, Crip. I'm gonna get it to you. Cajun Kane, I sent it to you. Phil, I sent it to you.
Yeah, DM
Bryce,
me that thing on Discord. Send me a
I
direct
am.
message on
I
Discord.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Uh, I kind of felt bad the other day because I'm like, damn, what about Bryce? What about Case today? The usual guys who hang out with me on this
Yeah, I
thing,
put James Price.
I have no problem, not one problem with you guys who have always been here, but it's just the other riffraff. I'm just gonna call it like it is. The other riffraff, you know. Uh there's no need in all that nonsense. You know what I mean? Just sit here and
I
like,
got very frustrated last week with Coop not kicking Peanut out of the chat.
right,
I'm
exactly.
like, what the hell?
And see, that's like I say, I ain't nice like Coop. If I
That's
don't
what I'm
like you,
saying. Coop is very nice with people. He
if
gives
I
them a
don't,
lot of leeway in his live streams.
yeah. I mean, if I don't like you, bye bye. See you later. I don't care. Oh,
All the dang
okay.
trolls came in his chat after that Georgia Tech loss. He
All right.
went skyrocket.
All right, we're gonna add a little spice to the room here. We got the Cajun Kane coming in.
What's good,
All
y'all?
right, dude. Hey, Cajun Kane.
What's up?
Hey, bro. I like that. Hang in there, Crip. You be all right, dude. You be all right. Oh, I like that.
The little device. Look at the brown water.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, appreciate that thumbnail, dude. That was pretty hype. Oh,
Welcome.
I will say, I'm gonna be honest with you, Cajun Kane, in front of everybody here. Oh, I really like your little, I don't know, Lego football games, but I really tried to watch it. It's just not my thing, dude.
I know, dude. Like I
It's
switched that
not.
over to a different channel.
And no. Listen to me. I
I
don't
mean,
want you to
Cajun
think.
Kane has a channel too.
Oh yeah. Cajun Kane has.
Oh
a
yeah,
channel.
dude. I do everything, man.
Matter of fact,
Can you
Cajun
send a
Kane.
link to me in the Discord?
Yeah, he's just right across Mississippi River from me. He's on the
George
west
Reeves.
side. He's on the west side. I'm on the east side.
West
But
side, baby.
yeah, I mean, and look, hey, dude, look, don't get me wrong. I know you're doing that I call it Lego football, but I really tried. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can watch this. I really want to support the dude. I want to give him the views. And man, let me tell y'all something about Bryce, Mr. B. Rice. Y'all think he's this quiet stat nerd? Let me tell you something.
That dude can do some stuff, man.
Bryce been getting some views, dude. Of course, I don't know if it's North Carolina people and Georgia Tech people, but Bryce is a little player, bro. He got some views. But yeah, I had forgot about. I didn't think about Bryce, and I'd send him the thing. He said he was going to the game. And you can't sit there and tell somebody, man, screw you because you're going to the game. But I forgot anyway. But yeah, again, I don't know who's going to show up, but we'll figure it out. And
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta do something.
Well, all right then, buddy. But I think, and that's why I just wanted to give the invite link to just through the messaging, because I think that would help. But I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be fine. Because God forbid if anybody thinks that, Jordan's just trying to ride Coach Coop's coattails, trying to do like he's doing with the sack. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do what I do. You know what I mean? Because I mean, this is why I do it. I enjoy the fellowship. I'm not getting paid for this shit. I'm just hitting the record and talking. All right, Phil.
Yeah, Jordan enjoys the camaraderie,
Yeah, that's the best part about it. Because let me
the family vibe.
Yeah, let me tell you something. There are so many Hurricanes fans here where I'm at in Zachary, Louisiana. I got to shake them off with a stick. I'm joking. Now,
I have the exact opposite problem on Long Island. I feel like I'm the only one.
no, I'm being funny. I was being sarcastic, Crip. It's me. I am the one. That's why I guess that's why I enjoy this, because it's like, wife is LSU fan. God bless her. She tries, but it's really hard to be a Miami fan in South Louisiana, but I am.
It's hard
But
being a Miami fan anywhere. I
you
mean,
got, yeah,
even
you got
even
that
on
right.
like I said, even me being on Discord, I get attacked by my own peoples. The own
Exactly.
Miami fans is coming at me.
Exactly.
There's
But
not many of us, but as soon as we're in there, oh, let's just jump this dude. Let's just verbally
yeah,
assault him.
yeah,
What?
exactly. But that's why
What?
I try to offer this right here. I don't do this for me. I do this for this right here. I mean, I got Crip, Phil, and Cajun Kane with me. And okay, I'm gonna say it, but let's be honest, guys. How many channels are we really going to get the time of day on? You know what I'm saying? And that's what I like about this is, I want people to come on this channel and be able to, come on here, be themselves, show themselves, do themselves, talk them. You know what I'm getting at, dude? That's what I want. I want 100% realness, dude. I don't want all this fluff. I know it doesn't make much sense, but if you were inside this big ass melon head, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Because some of these channels, it's so hard. It's so hard to, you get like a couple hundred people and nobody really, I mean, unless you're a contributor or a donator,
there.
There you are. That's what I'm talking about. God damn, if that ain't Gene Simmons' kid, I don't know who that is. I almost wore my Kiss shirt tonight. But of course,
I gotta turn the light down now.
I'm not wearing a Miami shirt or a Miami hat, so I'm probably not a real Miami fan. But
I don't have to wear anything. It's inked on me for life.
See,
so
here's the thing.
For life.
Here's the thing. I really don't care what they think. I really don't. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. But
I was still talking about me when I was gone.
There you are. You made it back. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I had to go bring some balls to the trash.
I mean, you could have just said you had to take care of some business. You had to tell us you had to take the garbage out.
Yeah, no, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something real fast too.
Go take your piss, man. It's all good. Hey, bro, just if you gotta go pee, go pee. I don't care. Do your thing. What's up, Cajun?
Not much, man. I had a field trip today, and that's it.
A field trip?
Yeah.
I didn't know you still in school?
Yeah, I'm a senior.
God damn, bro. I thought you done graduated, bro. I didn't know you was like 17, bro.
Well, I'm older than that. I'm 18.
I got to be careful. I might start contributing to the delinquency of a minor. Hey, bro, I got a question for you, dude.
So,
those I'm assuming that's your brothers in the background.
That's Crip. I ain't got nobody but me.
Oh, okay, that's cool. It's fine. It's fine. So I noticed those young men that you had with you. I don't know. I guess it was.
Don't think you're gonna get something. No, I don't be buying something. No, motherfucker. If you want something you could have ate earlier, I buy.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just mute Crip's microphone for him because I don't think we need to hear that. There he is.
Snacks ain't working.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, Crip.
Oh, there
I
you
got-
What?
It was getting kind of interesting, so I just muted your mic.
Yeah, I got a roommate.
It's cool. It's hey, bro. You don't have to apologize or anything. Just it's fine.
Get up,
So Cajun, I have to ask you, those young men you had with you a
No,
couple
nigga, I
of
don't
weeks
have
ago
that kind of shit, man.
on the patio.
Chili the other night, man. What that?
Is that the Florida State fans?
You got eggs? Nigga, ain't nobody
The
making no
patio.
eggs for you. You got a little chip?
Dang, they kind of loud.
Boy, you need to
Yeah,
stop
they
a
louder.
little bit.
They louder than Cajun Kane, man. Holy
Don't
crap!
worry about what the fuck I got.
We can hear you.
Huh?
We can hear
Man,
you.
I like
With
this.
your group, I don't give a fuck about those fucking nerds.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Motherfuckers should be with their wife and family or getting some pussy, man. Motherfuckers online, ooh.
Bro, it's comedy, bro.
He thinks I'm in something with my gamer friends.
Oh, okay, whatever. I thought, yeah, that's what I thought. Y'all playing Xbox.
No, this ain't Xbox.
Like Xbox and beating off.
Only on my channel. I love it. Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. I love it. I ain't bullshit. I love it, man. This dude thinks Crip's roommate thinks this is a bunch of Twitch kids playing, I don't know, World of Warcraft or Pokemon or some shit. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it.
Oh my god.
I don't appreciate the stereotyping though. Just joking. See, I like it.
The
Oh my
gamer
God.
stereotype.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so Cajun K, back to what we were talking about. Had a couple of young fellas. I don't know what game it was, but they had come on the patio. It was like a 2:00 game, and they come on the patio talking all their nonsense. Are
Oh
those the
yeah, that's
Florida
my two
State-
brothers.
That's the
One of
Florida
them
State.
is
Well,
the one with
I'm
the big
telling
head is.
the big, hey, don't be disrespecting big-headed people. Nah. I will say, I said this probably a month ago. I'm gonna say it again.
Oh, smack the shit. You ain't giving
Y'all-
me nothing else?
Y'all can write it down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
You
let
can
it
do
still
whatever.
go.
But I'm telling you, Miami gonna beat Florida State this year.
I'll eat real
I'm
food.
telling you.
He's always coming. I've been telling him for the last 2 months. Florida State's first
They
loss in
were
20
laughing. They enjoyed it.
And then I find out that Florida's fucking up and playing Miami the first game of the year next year. Oh,
end of year next year. Yeah, 2 years in a row,
Oh, yeah.
2024
Oh,
and 2025.
oh yeah. I can't believe they got the ball sack to play us because they were scared to play us.
This year and
Yeah.
the year before. They're like, no, we want to play Miami.
They scared. But anyway, all right. So look, I ain't trying to run nobody off, but it's like 10 minutes till Coop.
Yeah,
starts.
Coop Street is about to start.
So
Hey, we can keep it live and talk. I have we're pretty sure we have other devices that we can put a stream up and listen at the same time. We can keep going if you want.
I got all day.
No, but I want to call in and guess the score and win me some money.
There you go.
Let's not
There you
get
go.
that twisted.
So
I want some
The
$300
one with that
bucks.
bread.
if
I need a haircut. Can't you tell?
oh man, let it grow.
I need
baby.
that
Let it
300
grow.
bucks.
Let it go. Let it grow. I guess let's see. Right now, the point spread is what? 3 points for Clemson.
Listen, if we're gonna beat Clemson any year, this is our year.
Yeah,
They are
exactly.
down. They are down
Yeah.
like they haven't been in a long time.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
see I know in our luck, Miami come out and beat them by like 3 touchdowns, but
Jordan,
I'm
I was-
thinking if I had to put a score down, because I'm not going to call tonight. I want Phil and Crip and Kate. I want y'all to I want everybody else to get in. You know, uh,
I want some goddamn money.
I'm thinking I could. Oh yeah. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. And I'll be honest with you. I don't know if Coop is just hand picking, cherry picking. I don't know, but I really feel bad about it. I mean, honestly, because
Well,
you know,
I'm upset over last year that the FSU fan won all that money.
I
Uh
know,
uh uh.
I know.
I gotta be in there to call.
Yeah.
You
So
know.
if I had to make a call right now, I'd say Miami do like a 24 to
20.
20. Yeah. I would probably go 24-20, maybe 24-17. But again,
I
I
do
don't
think it's
know.
going to be kind of close.
We don't
I
know what kind of
I do
Clemson
too.
offense we're gonna get. That's
I
the
mean,
thing.
not only that, but you don't know what Miami team you're going to get.
That's another thing. Yes, you don't know what. Oh,
We go 4
oh.
turnovers on offense, or we lose the damn game. Like
Yeah,
plain and simple.
my thing is, I'll probably pick a 20-something to 20-something score, and then we blow them out by 3 or 4 touchdowns, or they blow us out. And I'm like,
No, they're
you
not
know.
blowing us out. They're not going to blow us
No,
out.
I don't think we're getting blown out. No.
Okay.
This ain't the demanding defense.
Oh, Canes today showed up.
Hey, Canes today. What's up, dude? Hey, look, I want to formally ask your permission to use your Clemson hype video. I like to use that in my pregame show Saturday, if that's okay, because last week I used your beat North Carolina. I didn't ask. So to be official, don't want any copyright flags. I don't want to get thrown in the hooscow. But
He said it's cool.
The gulag.
hey, look, bro. Hey, look, that Canes today, that young man. I tell you what. Let me tell you about Canes today. And if Canes today, if you don't want me to do it, it'll be all right. So Canes today was making some pretty good stuff, and come to find out, his schoolmates, his classmates, they were laughing at his ass for the stuff he was making. I said, bro,
What was he making?
well, making the videos, the Miami hype videos
Oh.
and stuff. You know how those kids are. They want to
Hey, hold on.
snicker. And I told Canes today, I said, look, bro,
I'm the same way.
you do what you do. If anybody got a problem with it, come talk to me. Okay? I got you. You don't want this crazy old bastard getting stupid. But what I'm saying is,
it's the same way with me. I'm the only Miami fan in my school. I get made fun of for it too. I mean, I feel the same way with Canes today.
Let me give you some insight. I'm gonna give you some insight. I'm just gonna let you know what you're in store for. Because you may get picked on at school, but guess what happens when you get a job? The last 2 weeks I've gone into work. They've been looking for me. But one thing I found.
YouTube.
If Miami loses, like the last 2 weeks, it's kind of hard to win when you're turning the ball over. It's kind of hard to win when you're throwing to the wrong jersey. It's kind of hard when the friggin' referees are screwing your eyeballs out and missing calls. And I don't know. I guess I've been doing this for long enough, bro. It just, you know what? I don't really care what you think. I'm gonna do what I do, bro, and stay off my grass.
I'm gonna say this: people were pointing and laughing at Georgia for the last 42 years until they won their national title.
Georgia was waiting for the second coming of Herschel Walker. That's what they were waiting on.
This recruit is just what we needed too.
Oh, yeah.
We just need 2 or 3 recruiting classes.
We got
and again,
and we'll be good.
And again, I know we're 5 minutes, 6 minutes away, but real quick, you got to realize this is just Mario's second year. This is another first year with a new offensive coordinator. I mean, it's just, we can't go from being the 97 team to the 2001 team in 1 year. It ain't going to happen.
It don't work like that.
That's why I talk about, I'm not worried about wins and losses. I want to know how they play the game. What do they do? Their mechanics, how they look in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about wins and losses. But what I'm saying is the last 2 weeks, they ain't done shit.
Well,
just
to
saying.
their credit, compared to last year, I didn't see no give up. I didn't.
No.
There was no give up. There was no
Right.
laying. Oh, we fucked up. Let's lay down and just die on the sword. You know, that didn't happen versus North Carolina or Georgia Tech. They fought to the very last play.
Yes.
And that's what people haven't seen. That's
right.
they're not putting that together. They're like, oh, we lost. So what? We fought to the end like we haven't in years.
And you know,
And that has a lot to do with Mario.
Yes, exactly, Crip. Exactly. And then you got Guidry and Dawson. This is their first year. They're trying to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
The Kings.
And you know, you get okay. I'm not going to get into it. You know, maybe we can get into it later. Maybe we can use this as a spill over to tomorrow night. But yeah, these delusional Cane fans. that might be that might be the topic for tomorrow night. The delusional Canes fans. I don't care if they like it or not. I don't care. But those who know.
Damn, Crip, you okay?
I know people say I'm delusional because of my score picks, but when I get on the phone with Coop, my emotions take over, and not like I'll say we winning 50-something to 7. I keep my emotions.
Right. Hey, you know, it's like with I think it was your Bethune-Cookman. I think it was Bethune-Cookman trip. And
I get too hyped when I'm on the phone with Coop.
Well, I mean, you know, it I completely understand. I understand. But, you know, it is what it is. But you know, that's why one thing I've learned, if I can pass on I mean, I did a live stream on how I call in and stuff, like there's no secret recipe, but just what I would recommend is, you know, come up with your score early and stick with it. You know, I mean, but then again, it's crapshoot. Like I said, I was talking 24-20. I just pulled that out my ass. I don't know. You know, I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the game. You know, if we win the money, we win the money. I don't care. I'm just saying, you know, first off, you got to get through. But
getting through is a whole. That's like that should be a side game on its own.
Man, and look, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not gonna lie to y'all. I really think Coop picks. I mean, because dude, there's been times like the other day I called in like 4 times and got in. What the frack? You know, and I'm not saying I'm holier than thou or I'm better than anybody else, but that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna sit back. I want to sit back. Yeah,
but you got to see it from Coop's perspective. He'll probably look for the original numbers first before anyone else's. You know,
but
give us the shot because you know.
Right, and again, I'm not saying I don't want the money. That's not what I'm saying. And I can honestly say, I'm gonna take my glasses off because I'm getting serious. But I can honestly say that, you know, I would rather hear from Crip. I would rather hear from Phil, Cajun Kane, Canes today, Bryce. I want to hear from those that who usually don't get heard, if that makes any sense.
Oh man, I died on that channel, dog.
You know,
it does. My main concern is not letting an FSU fan get that money.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
If there wasn't money on the line, I probably wouldn't call in.
No. But what I'm getting at is,
anything for some money, Crip.
You know, real quick, because I know it's 8:00. Coop's still got a few minutes, but you know, earlier in the stream I talked about I kind of
always fashionably late. Yeah.
You know,
he was on time last time though, so we can't sleep on that now.
Well, I got it. Let's see if it'll let me. Let's see if it'll let me add it. Okay, so yeah, that's real time. You know, early, when we first started this chat, I was talking about I had noticed some, a couple of months ago, I kind of made a video about I've noticed some tendencies and some trends and some behaviors that have really kind of concerned me. And
Yeah.
I don't want to I don't want to say anything. I don't want to point because if I come out with what I want to come out with, it would totally create madness and mayhem. But again, I'm just letting things happen. Whatever happens, happens. But that, okay, he's got the hurricane up.
I think we have to end this.
What time is it?
All right, it's 8:01.
It's time to end this. Listen, I'm out.
So,
I'll be back when it's time. But I'm not missing Coop.
It's good seeing you. I'm glad I got to see you, Crip. Go in there. Y'all go in there, get that phone call in, make that score prediction, win that money. And if I don't see you, we'll see you tomorrow night.
I'm staying in here with you, Jordan.
All right.
All right, but look, Cajun Kane, I'm gonna have to give you a heads up. I'm about to have my cup is empty, bro.
I see that.
And I'm gonna tell you, I told him earlier, but you got Coop on your you got Coop. You can see Coop.
Oh yeah, you had it on your screen.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, you keep it up.
I don't mind putting them on there. It ain't hurt my feelings. I just want to make sure you can see it. So look, I'm just telling you about tomorrow, Saturday night during our hangout. If I gotta pee or if I gotta refill the cup, I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna refill the cup. So
right,
I ain't like Coop. I ain't sitting here for 3 or 4 hours straight.
Right.
You know what I mean, bro? Because again, us South Louisiana guys, we're hanging out on the patio, watching the game, listening to the music, whatever. But if you got to go pee, you got to go pee. All right. So before this gets started, I'm going to go take a piss right quick. I'm going to get a refill, and I will be back.
All right.
So if anybody shows up, entertain them for me.
I got you. Jordan gonna be right back, y'all. Gotta go handle some business. That boy Coop chilling. But we gotta see that race between Lance and Coop, man. We gotta see that. Hello to whoever just joined. Jordan's gonna be right back. He had to go Handle some business. Oh man, that boy Coop fired up, bro. Here we go.
All right. Oh, I'm just in time for the intro.
Yo. Yeah, Joel.
Hey, there I am. I'm in the Greg Brady spot. I wonder if I can hang on just a second. Let's see if I can get some sound. Where? Oh,
Lower down a little bit. Probably about halfway.
okay.
Hey yo!
Okay. Whoa.
What's going on, Canes fans? As Randy just said,
How's that?
we're live on location here in South Florida. And boy,
Oh wait, it was echoing.
Is
All right,
that
we
going?
Yeah, mine was echoing because I had mine on my computer.
wild setup
My exit out. We're
we
good.
have here tonight.
Okay.
If I sound different,
Holy
that's
crap, we
because
got
I
3
don't
people
have a
watching
nice
me right
fancy
now.
microphone. I'm rocking a Blue Yeti tonight, which there's nothing wrong with the Blue Yeti. I've just not used one in probably a good 4 or 5 years.
It's been a while since
my
I've done a
soundboard.
live.
I can't yell
with
and
Coop.
scream as much as I usually
I usually
do
make
because
fun
A
of
lot of
people.
reaction.
above me and there's people beside
Oh
me.
yeah, I remember that.
I'm talking right now. So we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight, knowing that the people beside me are
I'm
going
gonna
to
go ahead and tell everybody what's
is
up.
happening next door, because you know we like to have fun around here, and there's no way Coop can just be super calm and not be going crazy, right? We're gonna take phone calls tonight.
4 people are in
This
here.
is the Miami versus Clemson
Holy crap.
call-in show with the $50 split prediction contest active.
I don't know how to
as we possibly can.
I don't know how to
The
take that.
only thing
I
that's
kind of
gonna
feel like the
be
Manning brothers on Monday night.
really different is going to be that the stream is going to have to end earlier than normal, and that's because I have
Let's see
a
if I can give
long day
a little
tomorrow.
bit.
Long day. I'm talking probably a good 16, 18-hour day tomorrow. I'm
I'm
kicking off
doing a
with
sure.
something extra special that
Yeah.
I cannot talk about.
He's probably doing a
So-
meetup at
And then, of
Kingswinter.
course, we're going to do the Canes
Yeah,
Fair
he's
meetup
doing that tomorrow.
evening going into
now I
the
will
night.
say
We'll
this,
talk about
next
that
year.
in a few minutes.
See, this
How is
year
everybody?
I
How have
was
you guys been this week?
going to go
I
to the
know
Miami
that it's going
Ohio
to be a little
game, but
different too because it's
you know,
Thursday. It's not
Bills
Friday.
are a
Friday
bitch.
carries a different
But
kind of hype, right? Because
next
it's the
year-
night before.
next
spring.
year, come hell or high
Is this
water,
technically 2 nights before?
I'm
or
gonna
is
take the
this
wife
3
to her
nights
first
before?
Miami Florida State game.
Because it'd be
I'm going
tonight,
down. I'm
tomorrow night,
going to
Saturday
the
night,
Miami
that's
Florida
At
State
Hard Rock.
game next
I don't
year
count
at
the
Hard
day
Rock.
of.
Yes, I am.
But maybe it is 2 more sleeps.
I don't
2
know
more
if I'm
sleeps.
gonna probably fly down there.
Let's
I'm
say
not a
that.
big
I think that
flyer,
works.
but
I'm gonna ask my dad if he could take me to the Miami versus Florida game.
Let's give some shout outs to everybody
Oh.
who's here bright and early.
that's
for
why I
this
wish
stream.
Miami
I
would
appreciate y'all
come
rocking
to
with
the
me
SEC.
tonight, honestly,
You know,
because you
Right.
know that I expect a certain level of
only because of
what
the
would be
fact
the word
that
I'm looking for
I
here.
I know enough LSU fans,
Consistency
just like
out of
yourself,
myself.
where
I like
you
to
know
set
I
the
can
bar
like
high when it comes
sneak
to
Half
right
my
on
family
in.
is
just
LSU
about
fans.
all that good
Yeah,
stuff.
hey,
But I
hey,
didn't
bro,
think it was
preaching to
fair
the choir,
for
brother,
me
preaching
to
to
come
the
down
choir.
here to South Florida
know,
and then just do no
because I
streams
mean
and
I
no
was there in
videos. Like,
'88.
it wouldn't
Oh
feel
my
right.
And my cousin
God,
used to be an
You know what I
LSU
mean? And
coach.
that's what I did last year. I just canceled
Eddie
all
O.
streams and all videos for the
Yep.
week. and it felt weird.
But
man.
yeah, I was there for
It
88.
felt real
It
weird.
rained
Like
its
a part of me was
freaking
missing.
ass off. But you
So I
know
was like,
what?
you know what? Let's
I
bring
was
the stuff
I was
set
kind
up.
of like John
This is
Travolta on
literally
Saturday
my
Night
mouse pad
Live,
right
strutting
now.
down the street after that game.
This,
Because you know
this is
the
literally my
week
mouse pad that
the
I'm
week
using
before they had the
tonight.
earthquake game.
So when I say
And,
stuffed, I mean it.
yeah,
All right. It's gonna be janky.
nah,
It's gonna be janky. But I wanted to hang out with the fam, guys. I wanted to hang out with the fam. So we're in the
Dude, I bet
condo.
this
We're
man Coop brought his whole streaming setup from Tennessee down to South
Did you ever
Florida.
yeah,
look at all?
yeah, I saw that.
I did bring the score prediction cam. Did you guys really
Now,
think I wasn't gonna bring it?
just to
I
let
bet
you
this
know,
dude took 5 hours to set this up. I bet.
I know
oh yeah,
Stephanie knows.
you
that
know
I
what
wouldn't
I'm,
go
you know
without
what
it.
I'm,
You guys
I
really
can't
think I wasn't
believe
gonna
I
bring
was
this?
expecting to see Chris
The
Gaffney
threat
on
store
one side
cam.
holding
I'm
one
pretty sure
nut
this thing
and
gets like
Melissa holding
15
the other nut
FPS.
on the other
It's
side.
pretty wild,
But I
but
didn't say that.
we got it. We're ready to rock. So let me give some shout outs. My man Eric Birch. Eric, I can't yell
So
like
he's
I
got,
normally do.
so he's got 81 people watching right
Welcome to the
now.
Gaines fam, Eric, or welcome back to the
Oh,
How many
Gaines fam.
people?
Thank you for extending it.
it says they
Whatever
got
it was,
84
Eric. You
watching.
know I appreciate you, bro.
Oh, and
I
his now is
appreciate
going
that
up.
very much.
Okay,
Thank you,
let
thank
me
you. My
let me
man
see if I
Eric in
I'm
the
just
building. We got Phil Romano. We got Randy. Randy, let's get you in for the call in tonight.
oh
I know you
Phil.
said if it doesn't happen tonight,
That
you're
boy
gonna
Phil.
buy a new phone. Bro, what are you on? Are you on Android, Apple? What is it? 'Cause
Google
whatever
Pixel.
it is you're on, if you don't get in tonight, you need to go complete polar opposite of whatever that is.
Yeah,
Motorola
Let's
flip
get you in
phone.
here
of
tonight.
course.
The score
Hey,
prediction
hey,
contest
don't
is still active.
disrespect the Motorola
Gaines
flip
fan
phone.
407. What's
Yeah, I
up? We
thought
do
about
need a
going
man.
with that
Honestly,
Pixel 7
it's
Pro,
interesting because
but
both programs
I
need a
just
win
I just
on
I
Saturday.
just keep
I know you
rocking
could
my
apply this to
S20 because
every game for
it's
every
it
team,
hasn't
but Miami
it's
and Clemson
it's
are
pretty
both
good.
4-2.
Yeah.
Miami 0-2 in the ACC. Miami hasn't won an ACC game at home under
Besides,
Mario
I
Cristobal yet in
I got
I
a
can
first
add
two seasons.
I can add SD cards if I
Right?
want to. That's
And,
what I
and,
like
and
about it.
people are already
That
talking
you know,
about Clemson
it's
being
crazy
down.
because that's
You know,
why I
like,
went to
so
Android
it's
because
gonna
I
start,
used
you
to
know,
have the
getting
I
the
think the
Tiger
last
fans all
iPhone I
riled
had
up,
was
you
the
know, and if they
3,
lose to the team that lost to Georgia
but
Tech, because then that
I
means
went
that
to the
Clemson
Android
technically
because I
lost
can
to Georgia
increase
Tech,
my
right? We all know
my
how it
memory,
works. That
and
is
then
how
plus
things
I
go
could
down.
do
So
whatever I
definitely,
wanted to
definitely.
do, you know. But
What's
that's
up,
just me.
Jerry? Welcome to Florida. It feels good to be here, man.
Like, can you lower his stream down a little bit on
Full
StreamYard?
freaking day.
Like
We got
the
John
thing.
Bird, hardest working man in the building, hanging
What's
out
that?
with us tonight.
Can
What's
you
up,
lower
man?
the
Good to see
volume
you.
on
I hope you get to watch the
Coach
game
stream
tonight.
by a little bit?
Yeah.
Stephanie, I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, Stephanie. Please tell me you're still going to be
How's
there
that?
and you're going to make it to Caneswear. I hope so. I can't wait to meet you, Stephanie. And everybody getting to mingle
I
together.
mean,
is
I
gonna be
I got
really fun.
my I got the
His
background
man
music
Steve.
down to
Panthers
5.
are
Now I
playing
still have
in
some
5
volume
minutes. Make it a quick
control on
stream.
the
All right,
actual
y'all.
YouTube
I guess we're done.
itself.
That's good.
You like that?
Steve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I
Appreciate it.
appreciate you being here, Steve. We got Blake in the building, 305. Fire
Man,
Yeah,
I got
I'm
a
not
strange fact for you, all right?
checking in.
Talk
Good
to
see
me.
you. Daytime Chiefs.
All right.
Are you still making it?
Our
Let me
last
know if
two,
you
our
guys are
first two
making it.
ACC games this
I
year.
hope a lot of you guys.
We let going into the half, right?
And a bunch of other people
Right.
in the building. Mama Coop.
And then we
Mama
lose.
Coop in the building.
We're
Mama
0-2 when
Coop
leading at the
jealous.
half
She
this
wants to
year.
be out there hanging out by
Well,
the ocean. I don't blame her. It's
That's bad.
beautiful
yeah,
out here.
you're right.
We got
You're right.
Mama
I'm
Coop
not
in the
I'm not
building. We
going to
got
argue
Chris in the
that.
building.
But
Steve,
There has to be some type of
Edward,
change.
Arma, Panama,
most
Jack, all you
definitely.
guys.
But you got to
Teflon
realize
Don.
though,
Appreciate
like
y'all.
last week,
David Allen. Everybody,
turnovers
Blinker,
killed
thank
us.
yous. Nick
The
Snyder,
the
LM.
bad
Even
snap
though
and then
Jerry Scratch Bills.
but
Even though
What's
TVD
up,
threw
y'all?
one
What's
pick,
up, my man?
the
Good
other
to
two
have you in the
fumbles
building
were
tonight.
costly.
Adam Sadowski, Coop, you're
We
right.
cannot have that against
no,
Clemson.
Probably going
no,
to be
no.
scuffed. I will not
Exactly.
lie, Glenn.
And I was talking
I
about
mean,
that
I'm streaming
earlier
from a freaking
that
hotel, so
Miami has
it's
beat
going to be one of
themselves the
these.
last
But
two
I just couldn't
games.
pass on the
You know,
opportunity.
turnovers
Hopefully,
has killed
are you
us.
guys lagging?
Where's Fletcher been?
Is it like super
I
bad,
guess he's
or
still
is it
hurt.
manageable? Like, let
I'm
me know.
assuming he's still not
Are you guys
100%.
good? Not good? Because I'm
I don't know.
literally, like I said, I'm streaming from.
Like,
Have
bro
y'all
just
seen
disappeared. I didn't even know he got hurt.
You've seen it, right?
Exactly.
Here, let me see if I can take a picture. Have y'all seen it? Here.
I tell you, Coop must be living pretty good because I think he's in a condo or something, bro.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
palm tree behind him.
Yeah, I mean he's
Oh, the
not
camera's not
sitting
even gonna
there at
work
the
with me. Bro, I'm at a
Holiday
kitchen
Inn, bro.
table. I'm on a kitchen table.
I think he might be at Fort
It's
Lauderdale
scuffed,
though.
bro. It's scuffed, but we're gonna have fun. I don't care. We're gonna open up the phone line. You guys have an opportunity to win $300. So let's make it okay. So maybe
Oh, he
I don't
upped
know.
it this week.
Maybe
He
it was
upped it another $100.
Could have been. Could have been.
Oh, he's confident in this game.
Drop a gal. I got you.
Well, I don't want to. Nothing has been said, and I asked Coop not to say anything, but I did slide him $100 at the beginning of the season for the prediction thing.
Never. Lakers all day. What's up, man? Christopher
Just
Leonard
trying to be
jumping in
nice
with
to the
big
man.
two to kick this thing off. Got my shirt, coach. It's dope. Happy birthday.
But I will
man.
tell you this,
Do you
just
love it,
between me and
Christopher, or
you,
do you
because
love
I
it?
don't think
Got my
anybody
shirt,
else is
coach.
watching.
Oh, yeah.
But
Dope, happy birthday, man.
one thing I've learned, money talks,
Thank you for
baby.
the big two, Christopher.
Right.
Man, what do you think? What do you think?
Oh, he got the same score prediction as you.
Tell me
Miami
they're
24,
dope.
Clemson 20.
And people are gonna forget.
Yeah,
They're gonna be
that was
gone.
spur of the
They're
moment.
gonna be
That was
gone,
spur
man.
of the moment.
Thank
I
you,
didn't.
Christopher, for the big love.
I
Thank you for
just
the two,
it
bro.
just
Appreciate
came
it.
to me. I don't know
Missy
if it was
Mario in the
the
scorecard. He's
excessive
off to the
kettle
side.
one in my drink
He
or
is
what, but I just
He
thought
is here. Show you,
24-21.
prediction.
24-20. I mean, it
24-20.
just sounded good,
Canes.
you know.
24 Canes. 24-20 Canes. Coop can't talk. All right, let's get into it a little bit. All right.
No, I don't know. He might be sipping on that Tennessee whiskey in a cup right now.
Let me tell you about Coop. Let me tell you about Coop. One thing I've noticed, he's gonna flap his jaws for about the first 45 to 50 minutes. He's gonna let everybody get in.
Super quick spiel.
You know,
And then we'll open up the phone line.
and then he's going to open the phone lines probably at about 9 o'clock our time.
Meetup.
He's gonna
second guess.
This is what I've learned.
With me or the
this is
football
part
family.
of
This is where it's gonna be at.
the business
Tomorrow
of
on
YouTube.
Friday.
The
You know what I mean? So he's
5
trying to
8
get
PM.
his
They
he's
close
trying to
at
get his
7, but they're
viewers
gonna
up,
stay open an extra
and then
hour. I love those guys
Hit
over at Caneswear. It's in
Yep.
Davie. Just type
He's
in
probably going to
tell you
open a
what.
phone line around 115 to 120 people.
University Drive,
right,
Davie,
and then
Florida.
it'll probably about 9 o'clock.
33328
Probably about 9
from
o'clock.
5 to
Let me tell you
8
something,
PM.
dude. I remember the
That's what it kinda
first
looks
time
like
I
on
went
the
to
front.
all
There's plenty of
Canes.
standing space. There's not going to be
And
like
Hold on.
entertainment or food or
Go ahead,
anything
go ahead.
like that. But we're just going to hang out and chit chat with the family. Y'all, we're all family. So, like I said, if you see me, come up to me, high five me, hug me. We're family. There's no reason to be nervous about swinging by. And the cool thing is even if you didn't want to meet Coop, that's fine. Look, I'm just a regular dude. I'm just a regular guy. I'm just a crazy Canes fan. If you don't want to meet Coop, think about the fact that you can meet people that you hang out with on a weekly basis here in this stream. Put a face with a username, And I think that's a really awesome opportunity to be able to do that. It was really fun last year. And I think it'll be a good time this year. Hang out with the Canes fam out front, run inside, buy some Miami gear because they're calling for all white. That's what they want the Canes fans to wear on Saturday. Come back out, hang out with the Canes fam again, and just have fun, man. Just have fun. So tomorrow, 5 to 8, spread the word, and I'll see you guys at Caneswear tomorrow. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Uncle Bill in the building. Canes fan member, level 3. Uncle Bill, my man. How you doing, Uncle Bill? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the love, man. Kerry Bell, it's good to see you, man. I'm having a good time. Got to buy some Canes gear. You know what? I would make a bet with you guys. You will not be, if you are a Canes fan, all right, Nick, you don't get to take this bet. Briley, you don't get to take this bet because you would be able to do it. If you are a Miami Hurricanes fan, you would not be able to walk into Caneswear and walk out without buying something. Bet. There is no freaking way. Those of you that have been there can back me up. There is no way you can walk into Caneswear without buying something, a keychain, a shirt, shoes, a bandana, something. It is the place. This is not an ad, bro. Like, this is not an ad. I just love Caneswear. That's it. They're not paying me to be there. I'm not paying them to be there. Like, I'm just hyped and excited. But just keep in mind that if you stop by the Caneswear meetup, I'm handing out free Cane for Life wristbands. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to be a Canes fan member. Nothing. Literally walk up to me, and say, Coop, where the wristbands at? Coop, I want a wristband. I got you. I'll hook you up. Also, I'm going to be bringing cardboard cutout Mario with me. You're going to want to take a picture with Mario Cristobal, post it up on Twitter, and tag me. And if you do, you're entered to win a Caneswear gift card and some T-shirts, some free T-shirts from the merch store. You could use it on a Don't Be
All right,
Later
so
shirt, 5 and counting.
Cajun
Whatever you
Kane is
want.
taking a
So
break
there's no
for a
reason to
second,
not
but
stop by even for just
if
2 minutes. That's all you want to do. But it should be a really good time.
if
That's
anybody
happening
happens to
tomorrow.
join
As
in,
far
so
as
I
the
started
tailgate
off
goes,
with a
on Saturday,
6
I'm
o'clock
going to be
Central,
tailgating with
7
Chris
o'clock
Gaffney. You
Eastern,
guys know Chris. Right here on
Thursday night throwdown,
Hoodie Girl.
where we
Back-
kind of
The
discuss
Cane
some
Freak. I
stuff.
believe Cane Freak is
And
there. And a bunch of other people.
I got to
Also
meet
at the tailgate
Crip,
and at
got to
Caneswear, you
see
might see
Crip,
some other fellow Canes YouTubers. I think
had some
Alex
good
Dono of
fellowship
Locked On
with
Canes is
Crip
gonna stop by.
and Cajun
Coach Haynes
Kane
might
and
stop by.
Phil.
T2Y might stop
Canes
by.
today stopped
Steve-O
by
from
in the chat.
365 Canes Info.
And
And
right now,
a lot of other people, man. It's gonna be hype. It's gonna
we
be
come to
hype.
find.
Anyways,
Well, let me back up.
The
Come to
tailgate
find
is
out,
Greenmont.
Coop is doing
It's
a
gonna be at the
2 nights
Greenmont. I don't
before
know what aisle yet.
on a
I'll
Thursday,
post that
which
up
wasn't
whenever we
part
get
of
there,
my
and we get parked and we get
plan,
everything
but
set
it's
up.
cool.
I'll
I mean,
post on Twitter and
do
I'll
what you
post
do.
on YouTube. So I
And
so
right now,
during the tailgates, because I did
me
that
and
last year, and
Cajun
I swear to you
Kane,
guys, if I
Cajun
had like a
Kane,
step counter,
he's from the west
I
side,
walked probably
Yes,
and
sir.
I'm on the
20+ miles.
east side
And
of the
your boy
Mississippi,
Coop,
and
listen, my legs were jello.
uh,
I
we're
was
just.
beat. And so
I
what
Hey,
mean,
bro,
this
I'm
has
telling you.
mingle a little bit and
this
walk
has
around, but for the
become
most part, I'm gonna say,
a
here's where we're at.
hangout,
Come on over. Here's the aisle. We're in the green.
a hangout for
Pop in,
Coach Coops.
say what's up. Take the pic with Mario. I'll have
2
cardboard
nights
cutout
before.
Mario with me at the
So
tailgate as well. So it should be super fun.
here we are.
Super fun. So that's the
So
details.
what do you want to call this thing that we're doing Saturday night? A collab or what? Like, what are we gonna call this thing?
Let's not be. Let's just call it what it
I
is.
need a white
Just
shirt, but I'm sure I'll
hanging
come
out,
with
watching the
more.
game,
Yeah, they
dude.
have some
You know,
white
I
gear
mean,
at Caneswear. They know that
see, here's the thing,
university
bruh.
wants
Here's the
people to wear
thing.
white on Saturday, so they're stocked
when-
up with white stuff, Stephanie. So you got
How
plenty,
can I
plenty
explain
to
it?
choose from.
You know,
I'm
when
not spending at least
Coop is doing
300, right,
his
Jason? It's crazy. It's crazy. Last time you were there,
hangout
you
for the
spent
game
248.
or
I walked
Coach
in there
Hayes
on
or whoever.
Thursday,
I mean, you got like,
yesterday,
dude, you got like
just to say,
hundreds
hey,
of
like,
people.
are we still good? Are you guys fine
Yeah.
if
You
we
know,
do a
and you
meetup
might get
tomorrow?
lost in
And
the
they said, oh,
crowd.
yeah, no problem. Like, we love it.
But,
Like, we love it when Coop
you
does a
know,
meetup here at
like
Caneswear. I
with
spent
my little,
$140.
like I said, it's $1.25 tree production.
Bro, I'm just trying.
Okay, you know,
I'm just trying to walk.
I mean, I like this.
Hey, I'm not laughing at the way like.
It's insane. How's Miami?
I'm not laughing at the fact that that's or what it is, but like the way you said it.
If you make it,
What?
I will freak out.
What I said?
The dollar and a dollar
Oh,
and
the
a quarter.
dollar and a quarter tree. Yeah.
You're
See,
going to kiss
you know,
me when
like
you
your
finally
Coops and
get on the
Flows and
lips or on the
Hayes and
cheek.
You Herds and Chalup. That's the
I need
Rodeo
details
Drive.
so I can prepare
Productions.
accordingly.
Me, I'm
Sure.
just $1.25 tree. You know,
Hey, I don't
and-
stream
and-
that much, dog.
Yeah, Flo has
no,
awesome
none of
tailgate.
us do.
Yeah, I stopped by there last
Me,
year.
dude.
They
I only
got
did my second live show this past week.
You're
Right. You know,
confused,
and that's
Carissa.
just the thing.
Welcome.
You know,
to Coop's
one thing I've
Stuffed
learned
live stream
is,
from South Florida.
you know,
Yes,
unless
we
you're
are
a
live.
donor,
And Melissa, I'll be seeing you bright and
unless
early
you
tomorrow morning.
give,
Like
Which is
Coop, like
You know-
$100 a stream, he's gonna become best friends with you.
Yesterday,
you know,
Thursday. What was
money
yesterday?
talks,
Oh my
bullshit
gosh,
walks.
bro.
Okay. But
What is today?
No shade at Coop, but like
Thursday.
no.
Yes.
You
we
see,
ain't
and
throwing
that's-
shade at him. We're just thinking what we thinking.
Well, I drove down 14 hours.
Right. And see,
14
here's the
hours.
thing,
You're here for the
dude.
Trash talk, bro. Well, let's
You
get
know,
it, T. Davis. T.
I
Davis
like
is a
this.
Clemson
I-
fan, so it's about
I
time
mean,
we get
dude,
it in.
It's
Let's dive
so
into this.
easy.
If
It's
anybody
so,
has questions,
you know as
like
well as
having
I
you
do.
people in the chat
You
help
just
me out
hit
and
record,
provide some of those details.
talking to
I
the
would
camera,
greatly appreciate it.
you know,
So
let
let's
it
go ahead and get
ride.
into it, man.
And
Yeah.
I enjoy it because, you know, like tonight, I got to see Crip. For the first time in years, I got to see Crip.
2 in the ACC.
You know, he looks like
This
Gene
Saturday night,
Simmons
8 p.m.
Jr.,
Eastern
but
time at Hard
I
Rock
love it.
Stadium on
I love it.
ACC Network.
I
No
love
Coop.
it.
Because I'll be,
You know,
well,
I got
game,
the
if
pleasure
you
of meeting
desperately
Crip's a good
you.
dude.
and you don't have ACC
Yeah, I
Network,
love
The
it. I
Zachary
love his
game.
fire.
and I'll do what
I,
I
lo-
can.
I you know,
try
I
to
got
get
to
some
see
over
you
to
at the Zachary
I may
game.
I may be able to do that. We'll take a
Unfortunately,
quick
I
look here
was
at the.
a lot of stuff going on,
Well,
just
I
like
would say
yourself. But
uniform
regardless
combo
of the
for
fact,
tomorrow, but
I
they
guess
haven't
what
really
I'm trying
said.
to
I'm
do
guessing they're just
is
gonna go orange over white.
create
They're asking fans
a
to wear white.
area, a
I do not believe,
platform,
that they're going to go stormtroopers. They did that
whatever
last
you
week.
cool kids
That's
call it,
also, kind of an
to
away
where
thing that the Canes do.
those
So I
who
think they're
feel
just going to
lost in
do
the
a whiteout
shuffle of a
with
Coop, a
fans.
Hayes, a
But I'm
Flow,
guessing orange
you
over
can come on
white.
here and
We'll
you
see.
can,
We'll find out
dude.
tomorrow.
You know,
Team captains.
I'm
for
I'm
week
doing
8.
the
We got
StreamYard.
Ruben
I
Hurricane
paid
I'm
for this
almost
James,
on
subscription.
now.
Daryl Porter Jr.,
I
Jalen
paid for
Rivers,
this
Malik, both Mawanoa brothers,
subscription.
and
I ain't had but
center
like
Matt Lee.
I'm on my third
Weather
cup.
report
Pay
for
attention.
tomorrow.
But
Rather Saturday. Excuse me.
and I'm not. I don't do that.
Is Robot Lady
I don't
off this
do
week?
that
She
because
is
I'm.
not.
I
Robot
just.
Lady is in full force.
I know what it
She's
feels
ready
like.
to rock. Everything
So
should be normal,
if
Melissa,
I
other
can
than I
offer
can't change the way my voice
a
sounds. But Robot
place,
Lady's here.
a
rocking.
channel, a
Weather
platform, or
looks
whatever, to where
terrific for Saturday.
you know
Hoping and praying
we can
that
all
this
just
stays
come
the same
in,
0
chit chat like we did
0%
tonight.
chance of rain.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying,
in
dude?
South Florida.
To where
Right.
Are we in?
though I'm not
Miami?
saying it's the Island of Misfit
I
Toys,
don't know.
but
I
you
don't know, but
know,
right now, 2 days before
I'm
the
not.
game starts,
The
it's
people
saying
who don't get
I'm not getting
recognized.
paid for
around
this.
75 degrees.
Right.
So
I don't get paid for
mid-70s.
this.
It's going to be
We're just
beautiful.
You know,
doing it for
I'm
fun.
not doing this for the
Honestly,
money.
no complaints.
Yeah,
That's
I
gonna
I
be
got a
really,
job.
really exciting.
Trust me.
I hope
I'm
it
on
stays that way,
vacation,
as
but
I'm
I got
sure
a
many of the
job.
rest of you
Okay,
do as
I'm
well.
not
So that's
doing
gonna be
this for
really
the money.
awesome. It'd be great to
You know,
finally have a
and
game that's not raining.
You have to
I
have fun because you love
don't
doing
believe
what you
that
want
in
to do.
Miami.
You love talking
right.
football.
I agree.
I love
I'm
it.
very
I
confused by
love
look
it.
at that.
You know,
Unbelievable. Why is there
again,
no inside show
you
for
know,
this
I
game?
got to
Just
to
due
to
to my
meet you.
limitations.
You know,
That's where
Phil,
I'm at.
Crip,
That's why in the
Canes
preview video,
today,
I tried to be
Bryce.
upfront with everyone and
You
let you know I
know,
didn't know how much
those.
content was going to be posted.
You
on
see
the
where I'm
channel
getting
this
at?
week because I had to
Yep.
drive 14 hours to get here.
That's all. You know, it's kind of like.
Once I got here, I have some.
All right,
loose
this just
ends that I
between
have
me
to
and
tie
you.
up.
But
I'm
you
on the
know,
phone a lot, getting stuff set up.
other
this week.
other YouTube
And
content
part
creators,
of it's on me. I didn't
other
get in contact with Big
Miami
Ken Pete
guys
or
or girls,
Bobby Durkins
you know,
soon enough.
they
So it
have
just kinda
their
is what it
their
is.
favorites
But we'll be back on our normal schedule
that
next
they
week.
always
We've played
Right.
every game in the rain.
see.
Yep.
You know,
It'd be
you
nice.
see where I'm
It'd be
getting
nice to
at,
not
right?
have to, right?
Yeah.
The weather has been great.
And
Beans available.
you
I
know,
do
I'm
have
I
not, I'm
don't.
not sitting in the back of the bus with the cool
probably
kids.
not, Melissa, and just because I
If you
Right.
think
feel
about
You
it.
know, I don't.
and if I
You
eat
know,
beans,
I don't. God,
I'll
I hope
scream
I don't
for
ever
sure.
become that. In other words,
So you know what? Let's
you
talk about
know,
this for a second. I want to get the
yourself,
phone lines
Phil,
open
Canes today,
as soon as
Crip,
possible. So
Bryce,
where are we
Our
at?
group.
You know my score
Cajun,
prediction.
Cuban Kane. I
Miami
know I haven't seen
24,
him in a while.
Clemson
Son of Fire's
20.
been
Now, T.
around,
Davis, I want to
but
know
you
how
know
you feel about that.
the group,
And I'm just
our
going to go
small
ahead and
group.
address it. I'm not
You
going
know,
to
that's
dive
that to
deep
me. That's
into
the
breaking down the
the
game in this
founding
live stream
fathers of the
because
channel.
if you want to see that, I
You know,
already did it in my preview video. We don't have a lot
Coop,
of time tonight, so I'm just
and
going to be repeating the
you
stuff,
know,
Coop kind of
we
like
already
threw
said.
me out of the
But
shadows.
I'm
Now,
going to address
like,
it.
I know he sees my text when my messages and stuff. When it's
Do
like
I
less than like
actually
70
believe that
people,
Miami
and he's got it
can
on
beat
TV
you know,
saying
I'm
nothing.
in
I
the
feel like
big
it's just he
bad
pointing
Clemson?
our way. He
I'm
thinks
I'm
24-20.
I'm
Coop,
just
that's
gonna
a
yeah,
say
but
very
this,
bold
dude,
prediction
and
coming
I
from
don't.
someone who gives
Again,
a
I
lot
nothing
of
don't want to
personal.
emotion.
create.
And you talked about the fact
No,
that
no, no, no,
Miami
no.
is just an
It's not
average
East.
team
I'm not
and
creating an
Talladega
East Coast,
Nights
West
is
Coast
just
thing
an
here,
okay
but
quarterback. That's a big
I,
prediction from a guy
you
who
know,
predicted
I
an L
talked
against
about it
Texas
earlier.
A&M and an
Talked
L
about it a
against
couple
North
months ago,
Carolina.
but I have noticed
Mm,
some
mm,
some
I
trends
agree.
and
Many
tendencies
fans
and
have lost hope at
behaviors
this point.
that
As I
have
said,
really.
Mario hasn't won an ACC game at home yet as
It's
a
kind of.
head coach at
I
the
don't want to
University
say
of
it's
Miami.
pissed me off, but
Clemson is not a bad
it's kind of
football
rubbed me the
team.
wrong way.
They're not.
You know,
Some people actually
Yeah.
aren't giving them quite
I'm
enough
not
credit.
saying
They're
what
not a great
channel. I'm
football
not
team
saying
either,
who
though,
it
not
is,
this year.
but
There's a couple of things that go into
you
this
know,
game.
if you pay attention.
are a
If
few
you
reasons
stay
why I
alert, stay
believe
tuned.
Miami has
See,
the
you
upper
think that's
hand
just
and
some kind of
can
catchphrase I pulled
actually
out
win
my
this
ass,
game.
but no.
I'm serious. I'm being
If
real
you
with you. It's
just
not just
stay
because I'm
alert
here.
and
That's what
stay
so many
tuned
people
and
at
pay
DNVR said.
attention,
They said, Coop, you're only predicting
you
the win
know,
because you're there. No, I've come to
things
games and
have
predicted losses.
things
It's
have
not that.
changed.
Here's the deal. Clemson does not have a high-powered offense. We're talking about a team
You know,
that only
and
beat Wake Forest 17.
I can agree with what
Oh,
Coach said right there.
team that lost
Well,
to
I will
Virginia
say
Tech and
this.
Georgia Tech
I
in the
will
house,
say
you know.
this.
Miami
And
also
no
lost to
disrespect to
Georgia Tech.
Melissa.
I understand that's
No,
fair.
none whatsoever.
But Clemson is not putting
But
up, 30, 40, 50
at
points a
least
game, at least not against
now,
decent Power
since the
5
game is
opponents.
Saturday, we won't hear anything about,
Here's what Miami needs to
you
do.
know, the tailgate.
Miami's offense has to
If you
give
know,
the
you know.
defense a
Right.
breather.
We may hear about
defense
how
Oh, they
great
love
it was.
bringing that one up.
the majority of
You
this
know,
game. We
and
saw
I
North
know how,
Carolina
it's
exploit that
I'm
last
sure
week
it's going to be
when that
just
D
as
was
the young people
gassed
say, it's going to be
in the
lit. It's
fourth
going to be
quarter.
fun. It's going to be
more than just
hilarious. It's going to be
defense, right?
great
They're
time
also
for
getting
them.
outcoached.
But I'm
Miami,
just,
when it comes to adjustments in the second
I'm
half,
just glad
we're getting
we won't
outcoached.
hear about it
Dawson and
anymore.
Gentry both are. It just is what
Right.
it is. On defense, we also have to see no hero
And
ball,
like
at
next
least
year,
not as much from some of these guys. Trying to make the
I'm
big
I'm
play
I'm
instead
going
of,
to the
maybe
Florida
just
State
breaking up
game.
the pass or
Come hell or high
keeping the
water,
guy in front
I'm
of you
going.
and making the tackle.
And
We're seeing
if
way too much
Coop
of that.
and the crew is
Miami has
there,
to limit the
fine.
turnovers and
If
the
not,
penalties.
fine.
There's a
You
good
know?
chance that you're gonna have
Yeah.
turnovers.
I
But
just,
it's got to not be at these.
as much as I would like
But
to watch,
at
I
these
want to
moments, it
watch.
seems like the
I
worst
mean, it's
time
been
possible,
a minute
right?
since
Like
I've
when it
seen
should have
Miami
been a
Florida
touchdown.
State play.
Or
Because
Didn't you
let's
go to a
face it.
Miami game
a
few years ago?
whatever it may be, right? There's no reason for me to dance.
Dude,
around
I'm gonna
this.
be
Miami
honest
just
with
can't
you.
come in and turn the ball over
The
2,
last
3,
Miami
4 times
football
in this
game I
one.
went
They
to
just
was
can't do it.
2018
Also, if
when
Miami gets in the red zone, they must
Miami
score.
played
Clemson is
LSU
allowing
Oh,
in
that
Dallas.
game.
opponents to score
Oh
on
Yeah.
50% of their
Don't
red
make me
zone
have nightmares
attempts.
about that game.
I would love. I'm just a
But
couch coach, man. I don't
before
pretend to
that,
know it all.
the last
But am I wrong in
Miami
saying
game
that it
I
would
had
be
been
nice to see
to
Dawson get the tight ends more
was,
involved in the passing game along with the running backs as
geez,
well?
I guess it
And if he's not going to
was
do it all
Florida
game, at
A&M
least do it in the red zone.
01.
Throw a
I mean,
curveball,
because
man,
let's face
because
it, dude, we're
defenses are
1,000 miles
expecting the
away,
ball
bruh.
to go to Restrepo.
Yeah.
They did an interview with
That's
the
like an
only
18-hour drive.
He himself said it
well,
seems like the Canes
back
and or Tyler
back in the
Van Dyke
90s, it was
are
16, but I
forcing
think it's
the
down to
ball
about
to Xavier
14.
Restrepo.
But what I'm
Dabo
getting
said
at
it.
is
So
the only
throw him a
Miami football games I've
curveball
been
on
to was
Saturday.
the first
What's
one I
good,
went
fam?
to was
Throw it to the
Virginia
tight end.
Tech
They'll
in
never see it coming because up until
93
this point, it
in
really
Miami.
never happens.
That was I went to
Throw
the 88
screens
LSU
to
game,
the
of
running
course.
back.
But then I
Let's
went
see
to the
it, man.
I
Let's
went
see
to
something a
Miami.
little
I
different.
drove
And
to
I want to see
Miami
that killer instinct
for
from
the
Dawson.
93
Can we
Virginia
also
Tech game.
agree
I
that
think Miami
Dawson
won
is a guy that
21
came
to
out and said you get
2.
conservative, you get beat? And I
And
feel like I've been
then
seeing some
I
quite
went to the
conservative
Miami
play
Florida
calling from him
State
at times.
game in
You know,
90.
Miami got real aggressive whenever they were down against North Carolina, started to air it
What
out,
was that, like
go a little more vertical.
97, 98?
We started trying to climb back into it. Guess what?
Because
Too
my
little,
my
too
my
late.
daughter, my
Dawson's
oldest
got to be
daughter,
aggressive
she
all game, man. We
had a little
can't afford to
Miami
be
cheerleader
conservative in
outfit
this.
on,
Because
and
again,
we were
Clemson
walking
is
around
still
the
a good
west end
football team.
zone, and
They are.
she was actually highlighted on the.
Do
She was
I
shown on the
do I
Butch
think
Davis
that
show.
Miami
So,
can win this
I mean, I
game?
think that was like
Yes.
90,
Yes.
97,
But here's the
98.
thing. Here's where we have to figure out where they draw
And
the line.
then
I list out all these things that it seems like
I
Miami
think I went
should
to the
or
Miami
needs to
versus
do to win this
Baylor
game.
game
But will they actually do it? I can't sit here and
over
say
in
this is all Miami
Waco.
needs to do, guys. There are these three
When
things,
was
these
that?
five things, and if they do that, they'll win it.
Shoot, that was like
I have to go off of
98.
what I actually believe Miami
think
can
that
I didn't
was
even know
90.
Miami ever played Baylor. I never knew that.
Yeah, I think that was
And
98.
the
That was
reality is,
probably
I
the
think that Miami
hottest.
can win this,
I went
and I
with
predict that
my.
they'll win it. How
Let's
confident
see. I
am I
went with
in
my
that?
one of my friends. I went with my
Not
brother-in-law,
very,
future brother-in-law, and his
not at
brother,
all.
younger brother.
But here's the thing.
And
How
then
confident would I be in predicting a Clemson win in this?
I went to
Let's go
the
back. Let's roll it
Miami
back. Let's look at it
Florida
from a different point
A&M
of view.
game
How
in
confident would
Hold
I
on.
be
02.
in putting money on the
Someone in
Tigers
Coop's
tonight?
chat said A&M game equals Clemson game. I don't feel the
Not
same
very.
vibes. I don't see
Ken,
it.
Not very at all.
what's that? Ken
So I'm
Durham?
not
No,
confident really in
I
either
don't see it.
prediction.
no. I don't see it
Wouldn't
either.
matter. But at the
This
end
is
of
going
the
to
And
be
day,
more of a
here's the thing.
Miami versus Virginia Tech type of
This
game.
doesn't count for anything.
well, again, I don't know what
It
Clemson's
doesn't.
going to bring.
So please take this with a grain of salt.
Because we play Virginia Tech like we play Georgia
Miami,
Tech. So I'm thinking it's going to be be a back and forth game between Miami and
Clemson.
Clemson.
An ACC game at home.
Well, again,
Miami
I
is
mean,
due
Clemson is having a
to
down
beat
year.
Clemson for
They're
the
not the
first time
typical
in
Clemson.
They got the Broyles Award winner as their offensive coordinator. Like, come on, there's a curse.
Miami is due,
We
for
all
a
know
win
about
here.
the Broyles Award winner.
but that doesn't mean anything.
You know, I
The
mean,
team is going to have to show
but,
me. They're going to have
you
The
know,
to
we
shit show
both.
that it brings with it.
They're going to
I
have to
think
take care of business.
doesn't Clemson have 2
I do
losses
believe
already?
they can win it.
Yeah.
I do.
You know,
What do
so
you
we got
guys
the
think?
same record.
What do you guys think? Quick
Imagine
little
that.
monologue here for the game.
But
Simply
I
admire
will
what
say
we
this.
do on defense all day, and it's possible.
Hey, wait.
It is
I
possible.
did say this before the season started.
Simply
I said
if
Miami and Clemson were going to play with the same record. Did I not? We said that. We said that in a live show. I think it was back in
running backs in Dawson
August
can't get down with
on
us.
your old channel, the one that you have, the Ferrari channel now.
Hey, bro. You know what?
Nobody's falling for it.
I'm not going to
Nobody
argue,
at all, man.
but I'm not.
So
I don't
Clemson
remember.
Is a good team.
You know, when I get old,
They
I don't
are. It's a
remember
little
shit. But
deceiving when you look at the fact
yeah,
that they're
I
4-2
think
and
I remember
Miami
you
is
saying
4-2.
something like that.
It's
But,
definitely
you
a little
know,
deceiving.
here's the
Clearly
thing.
system
Here's
X
the
is hot
kicker.
guy on most
Here's the
plays.
kicker.
Coming from a no fan, it's
You know,
coaching that's
2
wrong,
months
and the
ago,
system
I
needs to
hate
find
to
a way
keep
get
doing
everyone
this, but
involved.
2
Agreed.
months
No,
ago,
and you're right.
everybody had us
And it's
losing this
a
game.
group effort, right?
They
Not
had
I
us
really think we're
losing.
going to win it. It's going to be a dogfight, but I think we're going to win.
The thing
Oh,
is when
I
we're just
always got
talking
faith we're going to
purely
win it. But,
matching up,
you know, again,
Miami
I
can
hate to
win.
keep doing this, but 2
can.
months ago,
If we're big
We were
Clemson
saying that
You
we
know,
were going to lose.
given
two
absolute
This
months
game.
ago,
no.
2
We didn't
months
know what type
ago,
of
the
Clemson could
majority,
team.
Drop a game to
the
Georgia
majority
Tech.
of people
Here's the
said we
deal.
were going to lose at A&M,
If
North Carolina, and
how
Clemson.
different would it be?
So
So far, we're
technically,
1-1 of the 3.
Tell me if your opinion would
right,
change, and be honest. Don't lie.
you know, and
If Miami
that's why
had
I keep
beaten
bringing
Georgia
it up,
Tech, if
because
Miami had taken the
all those
lead
cats 2 months ago
and
said we
then
were going to be
lost to North
4-3
Carolina the way
right
they
now.
did, 41
We're
to 30
4-2.
by 10 points. Keeping in
You
mind,
know,
North
after
Carolina
the
is
Clemson game,
what?
say the
At the time of playing them, the number
22nd,
12
that's
ranked
Sunday,
team.
we were going to be
They were undefeated. We're
4
talking about
and
them playing in the
3.
ACC championship game against Florida
Okay,
State and making a run for the
but
playoffs.
here's the thing:
If
they
Miami's
thought
only
we were
loss
going to
right now is
lose to
to that
A&M,
team,
North
and they have
Carolina, and
beaten Georgia
Clemson,
Tech in an ugly
but
game, but they
we
escaped with
went,
the victory.
you know,
Also keeping in mind,
and
I'm
I
a full
think I
Florida State
said
about
it
this, that they
like
had
kind of
a
like what
weekend
you
against
did.
Boston College.
You know, I said, you know, there's a
Good teams find a
possibility
way to
this
win,
team could
even
be
when it's
5
ugly.
and 0
Because
or
ugly
4
games
and 0
happen.
going
Uh-oh
into
games
Georgia
happen.
Tech.
It's just facts. They just do.
You know,
But they find a
of
way
course,
to win.
ain't none of
Miami
us saw
found a
us
way to win
losing to
that
Georgia
Tech
Tech
game,
in the
and
way
they
we
lost
lost.
to North Carolina, 41
You
to
know,
31.
The way that unfolded, it just made me laugh. I couldn't react. I just laughed.
Let me know. Let me
There was
I'm
know.
nothing I
like,
could do.
They will
it
announce
was,
they are
and
boyfriends
you know what's
next. Are you
crazy?
talking
You
about
say you
TBD
laugh,
and
but I
Restrepo?
sat
Yes,
here
they are roommates.
watching the game thinking,
Yes.
I've
Yep, they sure
seen
are.
this a few
I
times
mean, I believe
before.
Clemson through and through, but I
You
just
know,
like to see a good team. So
oh,
Only in
TJ, how
Miami.
do you feel about
yeah,
Miami?
you know,
Only in
and
Miami, you pull a 99 win percentage into a 0.
How do you feel?
Only
right,
in Miami.
Whoever wins
It
right,
happened with the
and
basketball team against Florida State last year at home.
So they've put the ball
At halftime, we were a
yeah,
99% chance of beating them because we were up by
Miami
right,
28.
right, right, exactly,
Ball security has
exactly.
not been great for the
You know,
Packers either,
and
but neither has it been for
you know,
Miami.
one
And for
thing I've
Miami, it's been
learned
the worst
about
possible time.
Miami
That's what's
football
frustrating for Miami
over
fans.
the
It's
last,
at the worst possible
I'm
time,
not going
bro.
to talk about it, but 4
My
decades
man
and a half
Norman coming through with the Big
is,
15 to take over the top
Getting
spot.
out coach
Norman
coming out the half.
went off
well,
on a
no.
rant and a little
You can
tangent here.
tell how the
Says,
game
"What's
is
good,
going to
man?
go
Yo,
after, you know,
Norman.
by looking
I'll
at the
sit you
first
atop
quarter.
your
I know
throne, my
that
friend. How
sounds
you been?
cliche, but
Thank you,
you
People
know,
will probably not agree with you, but I can agree with you because
you know,
depending on
after
how you start your game is how it
Thursday,
translates
not a
through each
Friday. A
quarter.
lot of people gotta work tomorrow.
exactly.
Because if you come out with your head low,
Low in the hotel.
you're going to get beat from the start, and it's going to be hard for you to come back.
Thank you.
You
You
guys don't
know,
have to
the
be quiet,
first, you
though.
know, the first possession, it's kind of like a
TBD
heavyweight
had 5
boxing match.
interceptions
You know,
in
the
the last
first
2 games.
possession,
No hope.
second possession, you kind of
Maybe.
feeling everybody
Maybe. Miami
out,
hasn't been
kind of
consistent in
feeling
2
your
decades.
opponent
You're not
out.
wrong,
But
Mission.
usually by the
You're
third
not wrong
possession,
at
you
all.
can
Okay.
tell.
You got a real feel for it, and you're ready to keep going.
Exactly. You can tell if it's going to happen or
I
not.
know that joke gets old, but it's just true. What's up, Crib?
Like,
But
you know what I really want to see Saturday night?
Though.
I want to see Bashard Smith get another kick return touchdown, dude.
That being said, I think
That'd
That
be
will
nice.
really set the tone for that game. If we
Oh,
can get a
most
special
definitely.
teams touchdown,
but we were
Yeah.
it will really throw Clemson off.
There's no
Most
excuse
definitely,
for how
most
terrible of
definitely.
a third quarter
I
we
would
had.
just like to
Absolutely. No
see.
excuses at
I
all.
would like to see the
None.
running game get
Where are you standing?
established.
I'm in
And
Hollywood.
I would like to
I'm in
see
Hollywood.
Miami rush
Luke
for at
says Georgia Tech
least
changes
150
nothing. And you're
yards.
right. That was garbage time points. You're right.
You know,
That's fair.
again,
That's a fair
I talked
assessment.
about it earlier.
If Miami won Georgia
The
Tech and
last
lost
two
to
games,
UNC, I would
Miami
still
has
think
not
this
been
game
able
would be
to run the
close.
ball.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Now, I don't
Okay.
know if that's because of the
Miami can win
offensive
if they
line.
want
I don't know if
to
that's
win
because
from
of
here, but it's going to be all
the-
Got to be
the
that
defense.
rotation.
I mean,
you
this
know, the
seems like
defense for the opposing
losing
team
streak.
scheme.
This seems
I don't
like
know
the
if it's the
skid,
play. I
doesn't
don't
it?
know what it is.
Just being honest.
I'm
But they have
thinking.
They've lost 2 in a row.
I'm thinking it's the rotation because first, okay, so last game, right, against North Carolina, we started with Cheney, and then we went to
Right.
Parrish, and then we went
I wouldn't
to
money on either of them,
AJ,
being honest.
Right.
and then we went back up
I
to
wouldn't put money
Cheney.
on Miami or
But if we would have had Fletcher last week, I think we would have had a good running game. I really
But-
think we would.
and
Because
I-
Fletcher's a big back, and he's very versatile. He knows how to
Right.
get down the field.
Right,
Well,
and
when are you coming back?
I agree with you. I'm not
When are you going to be back at the 305?
I'm not debating you, but the fact of the
know.
matter is,
And
it
Norman,
does
let me know
to
how you've
me
been.
personally.
saw your
It don't matter
pictures
who
late.
the hell's in the
Let me know,
backfield.
Norman. I appreciate you
They
guys.
should.
Take a play.
I mean, you should
So,
still be able to
with
get
that
it.
being
You
said,
see what I'm getting at?
24
Now,
to
I
20.
did
I'm
find
not
out,
confident in that prediction.
I
My
saw-
confidence level is like 10%.
and I had to go back
or
and look
lower.
at it.
Coop, well, why
but
would you make that
My
prediction? You
man,
got to pick one of the
Citizen
teams.
Kane,
And
got
like
in
I
the
said,
game
it
last
would not
week.
be confidence in Clemson either. I'm
If
actually
he gets
gonna be
touches this week,
confident in the amount of people
and our whole line can hold up, like it has been all
I'm
year.
not gonna lie.
I mean,
actually
we had a
shocked
few
when I
times
came
just
across
collapse.
the video. I watched
You
the
know,
video
because we
I
play
mean-
big D lines, but
and a lot of people dogged him.
the
because
biggest
We
D
got-
line we played was Texas A&M, and we did good. I don't
Oh.
understand why our O line would fold against a team like Clemson.
mean-
they don't really have a big D line like A&M does.
Right.
We
And
should
you
run
know,
all over them.
You know, us-
on
you know,
paper.
Remember
we
that.
Louisiana
Clemson
Canes,
is
we
scoring
got
more
to
than 20.
support
I
our
don't know that they have the
Louisiana Canes.
firepower, man.
That's why I'm saying I
That's
just
the thing. Clemson.
Clemson
is-
last year my
they're
man was
struggling
Lucius,
offensively. They are.
just because I
The
liked his
problem is
name.
gonna
But
be
this year,
Is Miami's
I'm
defense
all
gonna be on
aboard
the field
Citizen
all
Kane,
game?
Chavante
And they're gonna be
Kane,
tired in the
Chavante
third and
Citizen.
fourth, and we're not gonna
Yeah,
make
he's
good
from
adjustments.
Louisiana. Yes,
And then they're gonna
Same
come
with
after
Parrish.
you for your business.
you know, I'm all aboard.
Pate
I
doesn't
won't-
have their best record. He doesn't. I was
you know,
really
I
surprised
just-
he picked Miami though.
You know,
I actually was.
for
Miami
so
32,
long,
Clemson 21.
you know,
I think that it'll be
most of the
somewhat of a
Louisiana
low-scoring
guys have
game, but who
always
knows?
been
Man,
stayed in
like
Louisiana.
we've discussed. Miami's
But
been
to
consistent.
see,
Clemson
I
has
would-
been
I mean,
very
honestly, I would-
inconsistent.
I am-
think it's fair to say
I
that.
am
So, it's
eagerly
tough to say what to expect of this
awaiting
game.
to see
I
what
will say what
Javante
scares
is
me.
going to do.
Mm.
I
Oh,
mean, because
forgot about this.
let's face it, dude,
What
he
really
he got
scares
hurt
me is
last
Clemson
year.
is
Really
coming
ain't
off of a
done
bye week.
anything. It was his
They
freshman
don't have
year.
this bye week.
You know,
curse
then you
thing
got
going
this
on
year.
under
I
Dabo
just-
like Miami
I'm
has
ready
had
to
for
see
many
what
years.
Javante's going to do.
Dabo is very.
You know what I
feel
mean?
like
consistent
if
off the bye
Citizen
week.
stays
Miami's coming
healthy,
off of a two-game
and we keep the
losing
elite offensive line that we have,
streak. Mental battle first off to overcome.
this dude could
Right.
possibly
They're got that on
earn its way to a
themselves.
Duke Johnson type of back. I think he could be a Duke Johnson type of back.
Want me to be blunt
And
and
you
honest?
know, it's
There's
funny
no
you
sugarcoating
say
it.
that
The
because
turnout will not be good.
I had my
There might be
fi-
more
I
Clemson fans than
finally
Miami
got
fans.
my second episode of 40-Year Favorites, the
Clemson is
thoroughbred.
coming off of a
I
bye week.
finally
They
got that,
rested up.
but
They got an
you
ugly
know,
win against Wake Forest, but it was
when
still a
when I
win
looked at the
nonetheless.
numbers, I mean, because dude, I'm gonna tell you,
That's
bro,
very
it was
worrisome.
man, it was hard to come
It's
up with my
something I'm
top
very worried
15.
about.
I ain't gonna bullshit you, bro, because once I started pulling up
But
all
you
the
do have to
the running
factor
backs
in
from the last
the
40
unknown,
years, and
the
I've
human
seen all
variable.
of them.
You have to factor in the
I
fact
mean,
that
dude, it was
sometimes
hard,
just
and I
doesn't
didn't
make
realize.
sense.
I did not
Miami losing to Georgia
realize
Tech
that
didn't make a whole lot
Duke
of sense.
Johnson
Clemson
is the leading rusher,
losing, you know, you
or
could
the
argue
you know
them
the
losing to
leading
Duke
running.
makes
He's
sense.
got the
I
the
think
most
if
rushing
Clemson
yards
won that game,
amongst
if they wouldn't have turned the ball
all
over so many times,
Miami
it
running
doesn't always have
backs.
to make sense.
You know
It's kind of crazy, man.
that,
And there have been
and
a lot
I
of
watched
questions
Duke.
about
Duke's not a
TB
big
and
dude,
his injury.
but I mean that
And
dude could run his
I won't lie, I
ass
don't really
off.
trust the staff.
Remember that fullback that we had, Gus?
Number one,
Gus
Lamar
the
knows we don't talk about
Boss.
injuries anyways.
Dude,
Man,
that dude.
They played
If
Tyler
he would have
Kansas last
stayed
year,
with us,
and I came down
yeah,
for the Florida State game.
he may have. But
He
again,
tried to play Tyler because he wanted
that's
to play.
one thing
What
about
happens?
these
He
cats
ends up getting
from,
injured. You have to play
you know,
the
and it's mostly from
So I
like
don't know.
the 21st
I
century,
don't know.
you know, from 2000 to
Um,
now. You
Yeah,
know,
no
it's
Saps gonna take it right. You
amazing the
can't trust.
talent
Okay,
we
why would
had that didn't really
don't
have an
fault them for
offensive
that.
line. Because,
Why
like
would they
Duke
come out and be
Johnson,
like, just so you guys know,
for him to
You know,
do what
offensive
he,
line with Duke Johnson wasn't really that bad.
it wasn't
like
bad,
himself,
but it wasn't great. It kind of
mentally or
reminded me, and
physically,
you're going to have to do your
they're
history,
not
but
gonna
go
do
back
that.
to Otis
They're not
Anderson,
gonna
which
do
is
that,
my
and it's
really
fine. It's
my
fine, but he has
favorite
seemed off.
Miami running back.
I
You know,
don't.
that's
It's
back
a
in the
combination of
70s,
things,
dude.
bro. It's a
Miami ain't
combination
had
of things.
shit
Was it
in the
animal mode?
70s.
Maybe,
And Otis Anderson
but Miami would have to prove
still
they're capable of
pulled
doing it.
out, I think, almost
You know,
3,000 yards
Miami's
rushing.
folding.
Damn.
That's why.
Secondary needs to
I mean,
tighten up.
that's why I
Secondary
couldn't
has
put him
been
in my
super
40-year
suspect.
favorites.
I
You know,
think that
Otis
we
Anderson,
can I
you
be
know, and then
real?
he went with the Giants and so forth
Dang,
and so
here
on.
comes negative
But,
poop creeping in a little
dude,
bit.
Otis Anderson was on the 70s Miami.
Cam Kinchins has
And
Damn.
you thought we sucked ass
he
now.
flies around the field.
Oh, dude,
I love his heart.
they sucked more ass in the
Cam's been
70s
struggling,
than
bro. So I have a lot
And
of
then we got into the
understanding.
80s, and then that's when, you know,
I mean, there
Miami
have also
started
been
becoming a
linebackers
powerhouse.
under
right. And then see, the
200.
crazy thing is, once I start
100%.
looking at the numbers,
I'll
because
try
I
to
mean,
stay awake to call, but
yeah,
I like
I've
Clemson 31 to
I've been a
27.
Miami
Ooh.
fan
TTD
since
can't make runs
off and
against
on
moderate
since '79
defenses.
because you know it's hard to,
I mean, you're not wrong.
you know, back
What
in
is it
the
everybody's
day.
been
I know
talking
you weren't
about?
born yet, but back in the day, it was
Change
hard
it
to
up on
get
defense a
any
little bit, go
Miami
zone.
content.
I was like negative, like
Deer and headlights.
30
You know, you had to,
something
Not that.
right?
years
You had
old.
to, yeah, you had to read the
You know?
box score in
And a
the
lot of
State
guys are
Times or
underperforming.
Morning Advocate. You
I
know,
think that we crowned some
and
Mhm.
too early
you
on
know,
in the
again,
season.
I
And
hate
now
to
that
keep
we're facing
going back
consistent,
to it,
stiffer
but
competition, we're
that
starting
that
to
day in
really
October
find out
back
who
in
we are. I
'79,
mean, it takes 4, 5, 6
you
games
know,
to
you
really
had
know that
this
when you
team
play
Miami taking
half the
on Penn
schedule that we
State,
played this
and
season. It's
you
just
know,
the reality. It's just being
back
honest. It's
then
just being
I
honest.
was kind of,
Guys not playing
you
up to
know,
their full
fight the
potential, not living
power,
up to the hype.
so to speak.
Some
You
fans
know,
crowning
Public
some people a
Enemy.
little
Mhm.
bit too early. It is
You
what
know,
it is.
I
It
hated
is
the
what it is, right?
Alabamas, I
So with
hated the
that being said,
Nebraskas, the
let's get the phone line
Oklahomas, the
opened
Penn
up.
States,
But
the
I do believe
established,
Miami is capable
you
of
know,
winning this. But I want to
teams.
make it known
And you
that I
got
wouldn't
this
put
little
money
team
on
from
either team.
Miami,
I
this
wouldn't be
orange and
surprised if
green. I
Miami
thought the
wins. I wouldn't
uniform,
be
I thought it
surprised if
looked
Clemson
snazzy.
wins.
Got a U
I
on the,
wouldn't
I
be
liked
surprised
it.
if it's a close game. I
Something
wouldn't be
clicked.
surprised
It's
if
like
one of
love at
those
first
shuts them
sight.
out.
And they had this
Right.
guy named, you know, they had this
Coop,
guy
that's every
named
game
Jim
almost.
Kelly
I know.
up
I
there
don't
in
know how to
Happy
feel about
Valley
this game. I don't know
against
which
Penn
Clemson's going to
State
show up,
and
and I don't
beat
know
that
which Miami's going to
ass.
show up.
And I'm like, you know what?
And that's
I
me just
like
being
that.
straight up.
I like
Luke,
that.
thank you
And
for the
then,
vibe, bro. I appreciate
you know,
And
of
I think
course, you
that's
had
still
the
Started
Orange
following the
Bowl.
team more.
definitely
Well,
still
I
a
mean, it
favorite.
was
So
hard. It's
thank you for
hard
that.
in this part. Back
So let's
then,
get it opened up, man. Whoever
back
loses this
then,
Not
game,
it
every
was
game was
hard.
televised.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it's
I mean,
hard.
absolutely, and understandably,
You
and
know, and
rightfully
then when
so.
that, I remember
You
that
know,
Orange Bowl of
TVD
'83
is
or
an
80, the
inconsistent,
'84
unathletic,
Orange Bowl,
and
which is for the
injury-prone. I
'83
don't think that
team. And
Miami will ever
oh my God, man, I'm
make
like,
a run for a conference
fuck
championship or
Nebraska.
playoffs with
I hate to
TVD
say
at
that.
quarterback, but
Fuck
it's much
Nebraska.
deeper
I
than
mean,
that,
you know, because
obviously.
Nebraska
Much,
was
much
one of
deeper than
those
that. Traveling
established
fools.
Programs.
See you in the
teams.
building.
You know what I'm saying?
But
Like they
that
were
being
like
said,
the Alabamas of the back then.
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
fast
they
as
were one of
scheme,
those
reading
good old
inside out
boy.
and working
I
through the
hated
scheme
that.
all the way back to
You
his
know,
Houston
I
days.
was,
The scheme puts the ball over the middle.
Look,
I
I'm gonna
guess
tell it to you like this: people used to hate Nebraska. People used to hate Miami. I mean, people still hate Miami to this day. I don't know why. We
well,
haven't done shit in 20-some years.
well, here's
Um,
the thing. You know,
People hate Georgia now. People still hate Alabama, even though they're mid this year. People are starting to hate Clemson again.
Great stuff in there.
well,
There's
here's
some
the
really
thing.
great stuff in
See,
there.
back in the 80s,
So
you know,
let's get it opened up, guys. $300 on the line.
okay,
Call
he's
in
opening
tonight.
up the phone line. You see what
Predict
time
the
it
correct
is. I
score for
told you.
tomorrow's game. I got
He
pen and
always
paper, bro.
talks for
I'm
about,
ready.
you know,
From the
45 minutes
freaking
to an hour.
hotel.
But see,
I'm
here's the
ready.
thing. Back in the 80s,
Call the number on the left-hand
you
side
had a
of your
lot of
screen,
anti-establishment. You know, the
865-229-4131.
Public Enemy
Predict the
don't,
correct score
you
for
know,
the game. We're gonna keep it
fight
short,
the
sweet, and to the point
power. And,
tonight. We
you
can
know,
small talk
me,
a little bit though,
I mean,
and you'll be entered to win $300. Just do
That's
not
what I was
forget.
about. I
I'm gonna
just
do
I
this 1 or
hated
2 more
the
times.
I hated
Since we have more
especially
people in
college
here.
football. I hated
Meet
the
me and the Canes fam at
Alabamas,
Caneswear
the
tomorrow on
Nebraskas,
Friday from
Oklahomas,
5 to 8
Penn
p.m.
States,
You
the
have even
established,
5 minutes.
Texas.
Stop
and
by and
I mean,
that's
say
Texas
hello.
really wasn't hated that
Big-
much. They didn't really build a dynasty like Miami did.
And
Well,
see you at
and
the tailgate
again,
on Saturday in
you
Fremont.
had the
Go see Ike once we
established
get parked and get
football
everything set up.
teams at that
Okay,
time.
let's make it freaking happen.
And,
Let's
and
do
then
it.
this Miami
Yo,
team
what's up,
come
Ski
out,
Days?
and it
Good
was
to see you,
like
man. Kyle
hearing
Wright
Two
just
Live
borrowed the
Crew
Western
all
Giveaway
over
Miami
again for the
which
first
yeah,
time,
it's gonna be
and
great.
I
It's the
just
first quarterback
grabbed
to
on
ever
with two
play for Miami
hands,
or anything like
and
that. I think what
I
happens
just
is
rode with them, ride or die, baby.
people get caught up
I went with Miami just
instant
because
reactions.
it was,
and
it's
I'm
kind of
guilty
like,
of
I
doing
mean, you'll
it,
get
and
there one day, I'm
a
sure.
lot
But
of
when you
people on
see
this
that
channel are
girl that
also
opens up your
guilty
nostrils, and you just
of
know it.
overreacting to
That's
my
what it
instant
was,
reaction. If that
and
makes sense.
you
So,
know,
like, people
ever since
will
the
come on my
early
channel and they'll
'80s,
be like, Coop, you were
that's
freaking
been
out.
my team.
You predicted a loss to North
Win,
Carolina,
lose,
but
or
then you were
draw, I don't
freaking out
care.
on that
I'm
Saturday
wearing my
night.
Miami
Losing
shit. I don't
always
give a fuck
sucks.
who you are.
And it's
I'm
immediately
supporting my
after the
Miami. I
game.
don't care how
Banking and
bad they
Benton is
are.
less than 24 hours
You know,
after the
and
game,
that's
typically.
why,
I'm
dude.
still gonna be heated.
That's
You
why
gotta give me
I
like a
get
good
my
72
blood
hours for
boils,
me to
and
get
I get
calm,
so
cool, and
pissed
collected,
off
get my thoughts together,
when these
and then actually make
people
like
come
an
out and say,
honest,
"Well, you're not
not
a real Miami fan because you don't go to any of the
overreaction
games,"
comment,
and
if that
da da
makes
da da
sense,
da.
right? And a lot of people
I'm
So
like,
I got called a fake fan on the
they
Miami
overreact.
Facebook page
It's
for saying y'all still saying we're gonna beat Clemson with a question mark.
Aaron Williams is the
Like
worst.
I was seeing it to get the delusional fans out and see what they think. Because
right,
the way the internet works, you're gonna get people out with the way you ask a question.
Right, and
Let's
see,
talk about
that's
let's get it open up. Let's get it popping.
up.
I'm gonna try to stay live till about 10:30. We're gonna
8:51. He's opened up
we
the phone
gotta
line.
make 'em
But
quick.
yeah, you see, me personally,
I trust y'all.
we
can make it happen.
I was talking Miami. I was supporting Miami, even when we were 5-7 and 97. Who we got? Who we got?
Yo, what's up, Stealth Striker?
Stealth Striker.
Hey, I'm doing good, man. Big chilling.
All right, let's try not to make too much fun
I
of
will
them.
say, you know what kind of sucks?
What?
I'm sitting here, kind of hungry, and all I have is Cheez-Its and candy.
Do not bring out the Cheez-Its. Please don't.
Know what? Knowing damn good and well he had all day to get
You're
him
not
some
wrong.
food
You're not
for
wrong.
this
I wonder
thing.
if I ate like half.
Do not bring out the Cheez-Its, bro. We remember the last time Coop and Cheez-Its became a thing. We remember this.
I appreciate you calling in tonight.
He's doing his.
You know,
He's
still
playing the
hanging out on the
crowd,
stream,
dude.
even
Playing
though
the
it's kind
crowd.
of scuffed and janky. Order food. I'm in my. I
Dude,
wonder if
order
I
some
should get
DoorDash, Coop. Come on now. It's 2023, dog.
Living in Tennessee, so I've never tried it.
Well, I don't know about you, but
okay, we'll see. So Stealth Striker.
Once I get to my destination, I'm in the hotel room.
How do you
I look
feel
for the
about
closest
tomorrow?
Walmart
Are
and
you
get what I need.
Are you done with the team?
When I get on vacation with my parents, that's exactly what they do. They find the closest Walmart.
Right. And then with this day and age with Google, you can find,
as I have been in past years. I'm also not done with the team yet. I have hope.
I guess it's just a Southern thing, dude.
Can win a bowl game, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
find the closest Walmart.
If they do lose,
always
blown out bad. I don't know, man.
So this.
Yeah, I think
Stealth Striker said he's not giving up on the team yet.
It's gonna be tough,
wow.
Right? If you start out winning 4 in a row, and then if Miami loses 3 in a row, then you have a Virginia team. But then you get back into we start playing teams like
Virginia scares me. I don't know about you, but Virginia scares me.
Yeah,
I get
if you look
it.
at the history, Virginia has played us very, very
it gets worrisome.
tough.
I get it.
Yeah.
And this would be
we set football back 100 years last year playing them.
Miami's probably had it taking down Clemson in a while.
I still remember when
long
Diaz was playing not to lose and Borregales missed the field goal.
So it would be huge because
I remember that. That was like my first season at Hurricane Lane here.
It'd be a huge game for
they
Mario.
were playing
first
not
ACC
to
win
lose,
at
and
home.
I was cussing the whole
DoorDash,
time.
pizza,
Taking down
headset.
And then
Dabo,
when he went to
it'd
line
be
up for
great.
the
This
field
would be
goal,
huge
I'm
for
like,
Canes
you're
fans.
gonna. I'm sorry, Lord, forgive me, Canes
so you're not
family,
giving up on
forgive
the
me.
team.
He's gonna miss it.
I
because
respect
of that.
It's not easy to be a Canes
The
fan.
moment was too big for Andy at the time.
Well, it was just. It's
I'm
just
gonna
the
kick
thing
it over
about the aura
to the
about the
prediction
Miami
You were the freshman.
Virginia.
different of an angle now because I'm
Yeah.
I'm in a corner. We're kind of tight, limited
Let's
space
see what he
here.
got.
Here we go.
I have a feeling I know. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. Give me those
You know,
numbers.
I may try to call
I'm
just to
thinking
mess with Coop.
34-21 Clemson.
Yep, I had a feeling. Stealth Striker, and I don't blame you. I do not blame you one bit.
I
I'm
may
gonna lock
try
it
to
in.
call in just to mess with him.
We're gonna make it officially
Do
official.
it. Do
If I
it.
wouldn't have brought the score prediction, Cam, none of these
What
would have
about the
counted.
phone, Jordan?
That can't happen. So we had to work that out. So Stealth Striker, 34-21, Clemson.
See if I
Tigers
still got it.
victory.
I know I
got
said
you
I
locked in
wasn't, but
for
I
the
just want
$300
to
score
mess with
prediction
him.
contest, and I know we're both hoping that's not
He's
the right
probably
score.
not expecting it because you haven't commented one time on the stream.
Yeah,
He
I
probably
know,
doesn't even know
right?
you're in there.
I don't
This is gonna be a
care.
surprise.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
pretty sure you would take a Miami win
Surprise
over
call,
that
Jordan.
being the right score and winning $300, right?
I definitely
I
would.
think I'm
Okay.
going to go
But
ahead and
also,
say like a 34-17 Miami win.
I get it.
Just a thrash, and they're going to take their aggravations
funny.
out on Clemson.
Just so you
All
can
right,
see
man.
the
They're gonna
just so we
make
can see the
Clemson-
comment section go dumb.
You too, man.
I'm gonna say
Make the comment
Miami's gonna.
section go crazy. You got to say something outrageous.
I'm going.
Hey, yo, he said, look, like,
I'm going to say Miami's going to
win would
make
be good,
Clemson
but
their
like
prison
$300
bitch.
is nice too, like.
No, do something like Miami 41, Clemson 20.
No. We got to make it
I got to give
believable.
a shout out to my man, Inked Kane.
I've
Get
noticed
yourself
no
something to
Chris
eat,
Gaffney
fam.
here tonight.
DoorDash, pizza, etc. Inked Kane, thank you for the love. I know I can't fire off any kind
Normally,
Now-
you know if Chris is here, if he donates every
No, exactly.
every like 5 minutes.
Man, you know that dude's like a
Kane
CEO,
taking over the top spot on
CFO
the
of
board.
some
Here's what I'm probably gonna do.
AmeriCorps.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know what it's
combine
called, but he's like
Inked
some
Kane, Luke,
high-ranking manager
Norman,
dude.
Christopher Leonard.
He's
and the
making
Kane
money,
State
dude. He's
leadership
making
probably
bank.
Actually order food.
That's
I
why
have
he can
never
afford all
DoorDashed,
that.
Grubhub, Uber Eats food. I've never done
Dude,
any of that.
DoorDash, bro. I'm telling you, man.
In Tennessee.
Cool. If you're watching the stream, DoorDash.
I don't know how to do it.
I'm
Like, I
sure
know this is a Miami
there.
football stream.
I do. When I
but
arrive to
y'all,
my
I'm not
destination, the
trolling you.
first
I'm
thing
not
I'm
messing
looking
with you.
for before I even
What
arrive,
do? I download
I'm
the
looking
app,
for food
and I just-
destinations.
I
I
mean,
just click on
Miami's got some good
location, and then
places,
I pick a restaurant,
but I
like,
mean,
through the
There,
app,
there's.
or do
I'm
I go
sure
to
there's
the
a Waffle
restaurant and
House
tell them I
somewhere.
want DoorDash?
sure,
I
Get you an
Whataburger there
All-Star.
too.
I literally do not know how it works.
I'm pretty sure there's a cane somewhere.
Help me out.
I
You're
think
gonna
he's
drop
playing to the
$40 on crappy
crowd.
food. Crappy food, I will say, is better than no
Again,
food.
there's a Walmart
I think
somewhere.
that's fair, as long as it doesn't make you sick. I'll take
There's
the
a
crappy food.
there's a Dollar General somewhere.
I'm big time hungry.
$1
right
and
now.
a quarter tree.
We're gonna
Something.
push
There's
for
a
now. We're gonna
Walmart
keep the stream
somewhere.
going.
There's a liquor.
We gotta
See,
give away
usually
the
me and the
A
wife,
dollar and a quarter tree.
you know, first
You
thing
said you're gonna-
first thing
I
I
know you
look
said you
for is
work
the
from
liquor
home a
store and the
lot.
Walmart.
Are you going to be at the game, or can we?
Oh yeah, we know that one right there, the liquor
Maybe?
store.
I'm not going to
Coop, do
lie
I
to
need
you.
to send
I
you
look for the liquor
step-by-step
store and the Walmart.
instructions
How
with
close
Dix?
are they?
Yes, Coop is a visual learner.
Straight
I
up.
need
I ain't going to lie to
step
you.
one,
Call
open
me
the
what
the
you
Play
want,
Store.
but
Step
that's what
2,
I'm looking for.
Type in DoorDash. Step 3,
And one
break
thing
it
I've
down like
learned
you're
is
explaining it to a
Mississippi and
kindergartner.
especially Texas,
Correct.
the
There's
Walmarts
Taco
don't
Bell.
sell the
Taco
liquor.
Bell would be
They sell the
good.
beer, but not the liquor.
Taco
You
Bell
gotta
would
go to
be
the liquor store.
good.
Yep.
Download the app with the location.
I mean, the Walmart on my side of the river, they got
Order through
a
the
few selections of liquor.
That's-
It's not a
I
lot.
don't know. Coop,
That's the
man,
thing
Coop-
about South Louisiana. We're spoiled.
Coop lives.
You can
in-
go to any
nestled in between
Walmart,
2
Winn
mountains and a
Dixie,
bunch of cow pastures.
Rouse's,
Coop
whatever.
can't
got
do
it.
that.
and
Do
they
we
got
just put
the
our prediction
liquor.
here in the chat?
Next,
So Brandon,
you can
you
get
do
it.
need to call in
But
to
you
make it
go to
official.
Texas,
To make it
you go to
officially, just call in.
Mississippi,
To make it
you
official,
go to
call in
Florida.
865-229-4131.
Guess what? It
Bro, this
ain't
is so fun
happening,
hanging out
dog.
with y'all. The fact that I can go
You know,
live
it's like when me and the wife went to
from
that
a hotel
2018 LSU Miami
in
game.
South Florida.
We got
'cause the internet
there,
here is banging.
went
The
Sure, I
straight
know
to the
you would.
Walmart looking for the liquor.
is amazing.
Well, you're not
I
from
literally
around
drove
here, are
14
you?
hours
No,
and
we're from
traveled down here, and
Louisiana.
we are still live on a
Oh,
Thursday night.
you have to
taking
go to the
call-ins,
liquor
doing
store.
a live stream.
What time does the liquor store close, Cat
Insane.
Daddy?
Go
Oh,
to
they
Tootsie's,
closed
won't come
30
back till
minutes
game
ago.
time.
Oh,
You trying to
shit.
get me in trouble?
Really?
You trying to get me in trouble?
You
Then
know,
you gotta go to a bar.
yeah, I mean, I'm like,
Yeah, welcome to
dude,
civilization, right?
I'm
I drove
like,
Spend
you know,
more
here,
money at a
us,
bar than you would at a liquor store.
yeah, I mean, We here in
the app
South
gives
Louisiana,
50%
we're
off
used to
delivery
be able
from
to go to the
first order. Okay,
Walmart
let's
2
all get
o'clock in the
Taco Bell.
morning and get the refill.
Let's all get Taco Bell.
You
I'm
know?
down.
I mean, shit. That's back when
Did that
Walmart
for
was
your apartment
24 hours.
location.
You
Let me
had
get the
till
phone line
2
open back
o'clock.
up. I got to give a
I
shout
mean,
out
now
to
Walmart's
$10
12
real quick
hours.
before we get this
I
thing
know
going.
it closes like the good old days,
$10.
but
Steve's Pizza on Biscayne
yeah, I
Boulevard.
mean, it's like
Get it by the slice. Whole pizza
it's like
isn't
you
as
know we're
good.
spoiled in
2 a.m.
Louisiana. You hear that? We're a bunch of
Yo,
alcoholics.
yo, 2
Hey,
a.m.
Walmart needs to be 24 hours for Mardi Gras,
That's
bro.
sick.
I hear you.
That's sick. See,
That's
I
why
get
I
thinking
usually
in
just
my town,
bring
everything
whatever
closes
I
at
need
9.
to drink.
Steve's Pizza on
I
Biscayne
just,
Boulevard.
I mean, unless I'm
Get it by the
flying, then
slice.
I'm screwed.
Whole
That's why I
pizza
don't like
isn't
to
as good
fly.
person shrugging light
But
skin
if
Like
we're
the
tone
drive.
driving,
raising hands.
if we're
Neutral light
driving,
skin
I'm
tone
going to the
open
local
till 2
Winn-Dixie or
a.m.
So
Walmart
by the
and
slice is
stocking up,
better. Open to
bringing
pizza
it with
sounds
me.
good
I'm
too. I'll do
bootlegging,
Taco Bell
baby.
Dude, we're
real
gonna
quick.
have a whole ice chest
I'll take
just
either one.
like with
Kyler, that'll go towards the
littered with
Taco
8
Bell fund.
to
Thank
10
you
bottles of liquor.
for
Right.
thank you
Now
for
you
that.
see what I'm
Thank you
talking
for
about.
that. There's a miles limitation.
All right, come on, Coop. Open the
We'll
phone
figure it
line,
out.
buddy. I'm
We'll
gonna see
figure
if I
out the
can get in.
details. Let me get the phone
Bro,
line
we gotta
open
start
back up.
trolling,
Great
dude.
Grace, Skyler and Ink Kane. Thank you guys. Let's get the phone line open back up.
Here we
Get
go.
y'all back in here.
Nope.
We in the
Ain't got
crib.
it.
This ain't Tennessee.
Nope.
Call
Oh,
Try
again.
again.
we in the crib.
Nope. Ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. Too
Yo,
late.
yo,
Too
yo.
late.
We got Nick Snyder on the line. What's
Nick
up, man?
Snyder.
Hey, welcome to my home state, humble abode.
Oh, well then let me ask you something.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever door dashed or ordered food and had it
All right,
delivered
let
to
me
your
ask
house
you a
before, Nick?
question, dude. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, actually on that business trip, what you
Do
need
you
to do
think
is
Coop
sometimes
is
their
actually
hotel has a deal with
paying for this
a delivery
condo
service,
Mhm.
and they'll
and
hook
or
you up with
paying
like
for his
zero
ticket to the
delivery
game?
fee. And what they usually do in
I
most
think he
cases
is.
come deliver it to the front desk. So
You
I
think
mean, he's
so?
got, I mean, yeah.
bring it, you
I
just
mean,
pick it up
he's
right
probably
there.
taking
Okay.
the money that he's
I'm
gotten
mad
from
because
donations and
last
put it
night
into
I
the
was
strip.
hungry too.
Think about it.
And it was like, what time was it? It was like 11 p.m.
I think
And I was like, dang it.
I think
Like, I
that's what
think
he
I'm
does
gonna
with
have
his
to go ahead and get
donations. He
snack,
saves up his
get
donation
right
money
now.
and uses it for trips like
I could have
this.
got some food. Okay, well,
I think
we'll
he
make it
may
happen.
be
Miami doesn't
pay he
really
may be
sleep.
paying for the
It's not
condo, but I don't think he's
as
paying for
poppin'
the
as like a
ticket.
New York City, but yeah, you can get food whenever.
I
Oh,
think
I didn't take.
Melissa
All right.
Melissa
So,
hooked him up.
Nick, outside
Wait,
perspective
Melissa's
here,
going
if
to
you
that game?
guys don't know, Nick is a
Yeah,
Florida
have you not
State
paid
fan,
attention?
loud
All
and proud.
all Melissa's talked about is
From an
how lit
outside
their
point of view,
tailgate's
Bro,
gonna be with
I have
Coop.
not heard nothing
how
from
worried
Melissa in
should
like
Miami
since
be
the
on
North
Saturday?
Carolina game.
You
Oh,
think?
dude, if you
Well,
go back
the
a few weeks,
crazy thing
they've been
about
talking.
both
Melissa's been
teams,
talking
they're
about Coop coming down
kind of
there since
inconsistent, but
Coop
the one
started
thing that
talking about
travels
coming
always is
down
the
there.
defense, and that defense for Clemson has never
No
fallen off.
disrespect,
That is a
no
ferocious,
hate.
Melissa's like the #1
nasty,
fangirl.
elite,
Yeah,
championship level defense.
It's legit, honestly. It is.
That's all she's talked
They
about
are,
for the
yeah.
last
I mean,
month or two is,
it's just nuts.
ever since
So
Coop
that's what's
talked
keeping them
about
in every
going
game.
down
Their
there for the Clemson
offense
game.
is incredibly
That's
inconsistent,
why I
but
was
that's something you can
expecting to
kind
see
of expect
Coop
with Cade. I mean,
with
he's still. I don't
Chris
think he's
holding the
still
left nut
started
and Melissa holding the
more than
right
10
nut.
games.
I hate to say that.
Something like that.
I hate to say it, but
So
that's what I was
that's part of
expecting.
their offensive woes, and they don't have elite wideouts. So I think Miami's defense can do some work. So
Yeah.
it's kind of if
Because
Clemson
I'm gonna
gives the
tell you
game
what,
away again, like a
you
Duke,
can mark my
they have to beat
words.
themselves. I don't think
On
Miami has
October
a great
19th,
chance, especially with Miami playing as
2023.
inconsistently as they are. If they play a
I
perfect game,
don't think they ready for me down there yet.
yes,
Right, yeah.
Boy, you would go wild.
Actually, I wanted to ask
Dude,
T.
I'd be like,
Davis.
I'd be myself
T. Davis,
and
you're
don't give
still
a
here,
fuck.
right? We have one Clemson fan in here that I'm aware of.
You know how
Who
you know
is-
how we do it down here.
Or
You
not
know?
who is.
Oh,
Does
yeah.
Clemson have really like a true deep threat?
Bro,
on your
I will
offense?
literally go on
Who's
Pete's
that
channel
guy?
when
Like,
we
who's
beat
the
them
James
and
Bond?
clown the
Who's-
shit out of them.
You know, I
I
was
will
gonna say
go on
Miami
Pete's
Colby
channel
Young, but we gotta see
and
consistency
clown
out
him
of some of these
if we
guys,
beat
maybe
him.
Jacoby George.
Well, here's the thing.
You
know,
Williams, but he's
I
still
just-
young. Okay, because when I was doing
win,
when I
lose,
was
or draw,
researching the teams,
I just
looking at
wanna
stats
see
and numbers and stuff
Miami
for the preview, nobody
play
really stood out.
better. I
in your
want to
wide
see them
receiver
get
room,
back
as
to
far
what
as,
they
again,
were
being
doing
like a
the first
consistent
4
deep ball
games of the
threat. So
season.
I wanted to check because, I
Yeah.
watch a a
You
couple
see what I'm getting
Clemson
at?
games,
Because,
but
you know,
that's why I like
first
to do
4
the
games of the
inside
season,
insight videos because
you know,
an
they
actual
were like a
fan who religiously follows
well-oiled
the team
machine.
is going to be
The
able to
last
fire
2
stuff
games,
off,
they
you know, a
look
lot
like
quicker
friggin' shit.
and
Oh yeah.
better than I can. It just at the
You
end of
know?
the day, that's just how it
Yeah.
works. So
And from an
So,
outside
do you
perspective,
go to
I think
Addis or do you
Clemson
go to
would be
Port Allen?
perfectly fine if they just
Addis.
ran
Okay,
Shipley.
so yeah, they're going to
Like
come out
that
the last
dude
2
is a
games
beast.
looking like
yeah.
Port
They
Allen.
barely use him. It is
I didn't want to disrespect your
crazy. If I
team.
were a Clemson
But
fan, I'd be
you
dying.
see what I'm
Just
you
run
see
the
what I'm
entire
getting at,
offense
dude?
through this
You know?
one
Yeah.
amazing
Yo,
guy.
but like, how long has he been
I know
there? I
about
feel
that
like
Addis
I've been
Port
talking about
Allen
Shipley
You
rivalry.
for
mean Bruley?
years.
I go to Bruley, but like
Oh,
I live in
Bruley.
Addis.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
has
Bruley.
5
Yeah,
clear
I know
feet. It
about
doesn't
all that.
matter. Run Shipley
You know,
the ball. Like he's
No,
of
but
course,
like,
you know,
but like,
got no
really,
I'm an old
can we get
Buffalo
him
back
out
in
of
the
there?
day, baby.
Like,
Baker High,
it's that
baby.
time to
Thank you.
graduate.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
bro. Guess
Okay,
what? You ain't gonna
move
like me.
on. Do
I kicked
something
I
else.
kicked my first varsity
Right.
field goal was the last point of the game against Baker.
Yeah,
So
but
yeah,
I'm
And made
I
it.
think you're right, Nick.
I
I mean,
graduated in
it's
'87,
it's
dude.
gonna be
So I
tough.
mean, we're going
There's no
40
denying
years
that.
ago. I mean, we're
kinda
going way back. Back in the
Clemson has the best
day,
elites in the, or
back in the
athletes
day,
in
Baker
the
versus
ACC.
John Eric.
Like that hands down.
You
It's
know,
just right now they're in
but
some
I
weird
digress.
coaching
Y'all all
slump.
right.
I don't think right or I want to say
It's
Riley Leonard. That's already.
it's hard to
But
put a finger on it, honestly.
yeah, that offensive
I don't
coordinator
even know
hasn't
who
caught
he's
fire
talking
like we
to.
thought he was.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll probably be really scary next year because K's going to be a year older, and then
I
they have
want
a new
Crip
system,
to
but
get
that
in,
doesn't
dude.
help
I
this
didn't
year.
realize Crip looked
So
like Gene Simmons Jr.
So with
it's going to be crazy.
I like
with
that.
that being said, Nick, I'm trying to actually be not lightning round Coop, but quicker Coop, so I can give people an opportunity to get in
Quicker
here.
Coop. Oh yeah.
It's just so funny because I'm used to turning
All right,
right
I'm
when I
back.
go to the score prediction cam, and
My
I'm
mom
used
has
to the left,
some
but
words
I'm
for me
also
to
used to
listen to.
standing. So I'm gonna
You
be
all
real
right,
with
bro?
you.
I mean,
I
hey,
don't know
look,
how
don't.
to
I
act.
ain't in
If your mom,
trouble.
I'm out of my
no, I mean,
element,
if your
not
mom
being in the
needs you for
studio.
something, bro, take care of your mom,
I'm
bro.
not
Nah, she was
I'm
telling
not
me she was going to bed. She
uncomfortable.
was making sure I
Like, I
get to
need to
bed
go
on
to work,
time.
man. Like I got a wall
You
on
know
this
it's
side.
crazy,
I'm
but it's
cramped over
past my
here. Like
bedtime
I
too.
need to run
You'll
around
find
or
out one
something.
day.
So this feels weird, but
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
making it
You know,
happen.
you
I
sit
got
there
you up
like
on
right
the
now,
official
you're
score
like
prediction cam.
18, 17, 18,
Yeah,
19 years old, and
I
you're
love
like, hey, you
They're
old
going to do their
The
work.
bastards going to bed
sexy
at 9
twerky
o'clock? What
skeletons
the
here.
Oh
frick?
no, I don't, trust me. I know my
Nick,
dad's going to bed 9
I
10
know where this
o'clock
is
at night.
going,
I'm
but
like,
I
bro,
really
didn't
need
you
to
not
get
used to
your
stay up
picture.
until 12 o'clock at night
Hey,
every day?
hey,
people
hey,
I
look,
did
when
last
I
week.
was
That
your
was close
age,
though.
yeah, I'd be up till, you
I
know,
think it
4
was
midnight,
o'clock in the
1
morning.
o'clock,
28,
taping
20.
mixtapes off of
Clemson. But
Q106
that's
Saturday night.
Ooh.
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
kick
I
a
know
field
about
goal
that.
to save
But
their life.
like
They're gonna
right
do that
now,
all the
right?
time.
you know,
Chat, keep in
Ooh.
mind, they
40.
cannot score field
Oh
goals.
shit! How
They
long?
don't
Yeah,
have
about
a
almost
kicker. They
40
got some
years
guy
now.
from
I'm like,
was off
dude,
to New
sun
York,
goes down. It's time to go to
off the
bed.
street to play in
I'm
that
just,
FSU
I'm
game.
like,
They can't
yeah.
field
But
goals
here's
are
the
Here we go,
crazy
prediction.
thing.
not happening.
Bro, they don't have an Andy Borregales.
No.
But you know,
Does
it's great.
Clemson's
Of course,
kicker
being
have
shift worker, my
mustache?
sleep schedule's all
Probably
fucked up.
not. You know.
Yeah.
So
We got a business
Wait.
degree, but I don't know what else.
that does nothing for your kick game. I'm gonna lock you in, Nick. 28-20. Clemson Tigers victory. I guess here's what
I don't know, bro. Clemson, there ain't no. I'll see that. I'll see him scoring 28.
I don't think so.
Not with that offense they got, bro.
It's not as good as
You
they
know,
have
talking
been
about
in
sleeping,
the
you know,
past. They're
last
4-2.
I think I
realize you can
slept for
really
about,
get down to
I
the
dozed
nitty-gritty and
off
break down
from
level
like
of
8:30 to
competition, all this.
9,
I'm just
10, 11
talking,
o'clock.
let's just
And
look
then I
at
was
wins and
up
losses column.
wide. I'm talking
But it's
wide
still
awake.
Clemson. They
Like
Wide
wide
awake
talent, you
until
know,
like
a
2
higher,
o'clock. And I
again,
passed out
arguably
until
better
6
talent
o'clock.
than Miami for many more years.
Dude,
If
I used to be a sleeping stone. I'd go to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning and then not wake up until 12 o'clock without somebody like pouring water on me to wake me up.
But I do
Yeah,
have
I
Now,
remember.
question. Would
Yeah.
Miami
I go
still
to bed at 1 a.m.
feel like that's
and I would wake
progress?
up at like 9,
Would
10
you
o'clock in the
say,
morning.
no?
And somebody yell at me to wake up. I'm like,
now they're not as
like
good,
that,
but
wide
maybe
awake.
you should have found a way to win. Like, I'm just
Dude,
honest
I don't
question. I'm just
sleep
putting
that
it out
much
there.
when I'm working
You let me
nights.
know.
Good Lord, 1 o'clock in
There's
the
no way.
morning.
I mean, a close loss
Wow.
to Clemson hurts just
But
as
hey,
bad as getting
you know, it's
Because
funny
it's
though. No
one of those, like,
disrespect, dude.
you
But
had them.
hey,
You had them when they're down.
when you're young,
let
you
them get
can do
away,
that.
and it's just
You know,
Right.
like the
Not when
enjoy
I'm,
it.
you know,
That's
Enjoy
not
it.
after I graduate, when I become a truck driver and
or
I got to work
we don't know.
I know.
You'll be
work
all right.
Like I
nights.
said, I wouldn't
You'll
put money on
you'll
this
learn.
game. I'm not
It'll
confident
be
betting
rough
Miami
in the
or Clemson.
beginning, but
There's
you'll
just no way.
your body will conform,
Sorry,
and
right, I'm looking forward to the responses.
Next thing
guys,
you
did
know,
I make it
you
official for
got,
Nick? We're gonna
dude,
double do
my
it just in case.
my sleep is all screwed
Well, that'd be
up.
unfortunate.
It's,
You get it right, and I forget to do the cha-ching, and then you don't.
it
Get
is
the
what it
money.
is.
Wow.
But
Whew.
it is what it is.
Nick wouldn't
Right.
be very happy with me. We'd have to figure.
gotta
Oh,
let it
dude,
out.
I got to sit inside of a semi truck for the first time
I
today.
can't thank you enough for being here in a scuffed stream. I didn't know if anybody was going to show up. Since
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Thursday night.
I said I got to sit into a semi truck for the first time ever.
I'll go back and check.
Like in the driver's seat.
It might be.
No shit.
Dude, it looks perfect.
Yeah, and I went on a field trip today.
Cool.
Oh,
And
yeah?
they had a semi truck there.
Yeah, I'll just come
The
stay
dude let
here.
me get in it. I sat in the driver's seat, and he told me I could put it in neutral for him, so I did.
And I'll just live down in South Florida for football.
Yeah.
If you
That's a lot of bean
can
money,
drive
dude.
a truck,
Yeah.
You got to be eating a lot.
you got
of
a
beans
job,
before
my
that.
friend.
Let's get it going. Let's get it
Diesel
started.
driving academy.
Nick, I appreciate you for calling in, and I
You
got you
a
locked
job,
in,
my
bro.
friend.
Take care, bro.
All right, have a good night. man.
Hey, Brad, look, I'm gonna be honest
All
with you,
right.
Brad.
So, from a Florida
Whatever
State fan
Whatever you
point
can
of
do
view, 28 to
to
20.
take care of
Clemson.
yourself,
Kind of a respectable
do
score
it.
still there. So let's see.
Just
what you guys
remember,
thought.
just
I think
remember,
this
you
game's
got to
going to
do
be a
it.
close
You
dog
got to
fight.
do
Hey,
it for a
Rob, you're
long
stopping by
time.
Kingsburg tomorrow, right?
I know.
I hope so, man. Let's make it happen.
Okay.
Let's make
I'm
it
gonna see
happen.
if I can
I
get in.
told my
Richard says Miami 21.
dad this. I always told him. I said the
Miami
most
went
successful
home for the
people
first time since 2021.
do things that they love.
First of all,
It's because
hard
they
luck
do
in
it
right?
what they do for like what they
Kings
love.
fans
So
should be
say
careful. They only lose by a little.
you
Clemson
love
doesn't
being a
have
truck
any
driver,
down years if you
all right?
Right,
And you work 30, 40 years, and you're very successful. It's because you love what you do.
I'm excited.
Right, and
I'm
then
excited.
you know
Miami
you
can't win
also
when I can't lose when
it's a fine line between what you love and what needs to be
I'm going to stop right
to
there.
pay the bills.
Because
You know,
I
and
already
again,
said it backwards. Let's not put any bad juju out there.
it's
Now I gotta
whatever
find a way
keeps
to
your
win.
universe flowing, dude.
I
That's
messed
all.
that up so bad.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got Borregales. Borregales is good. He's good. You missed the style.
Like you may love your job one day, may not like it the next day, but you still gotta put that paper on the table every week.
Change your season prediction.
Exactly.
What about a big
You know,
loss
I
versus
worked at a
close
paper
loss? Do
mill
either
for the
of those
last
affect your
21
prediction
years.
in
I don't love
either
it,
direction?
but
be
I
honest,
love the
Riley,
fact
I
that it
would
keeps
say
my bills
no.
paid, keeps the family taken care of,
Looking at
etc.,
the
etc.
remainder of
Now,
the
Right.
schedule for
if
the
I
Canes,
did
let me pull it up
if
here
I
right
did
quick.
what I love and what I
Virginia.
wanted
Okay,
to do,
Miami's already sitting at 2 losses, right?
I'd be
So
sitting
if
here
Miami
doing this
were to
all
beat
day.
Clemson,
You know,
I would
I
not
would
want
never
Right.
turn the
all of a
camera
sudden,
off.
I'm just putting it out there.
You know what I'm saying?
Miami is back.
Right.
But you know,
Miami is great
it's
all
it's
of
a
a sudden
person by
again.
person,
None of that.
and
And
yeah,
I think when I said
if
Miami
you
is an average
trust me,
team,
dude, if you
I think
enjoy it,
people took that a little
if you
as me
like
being
the
a little
truck
too
driving and
harsh
you
in my
can see
walking and
yourself
venting.
doing it, waking
But
up
what I
at
really meant is
all
Miami
hours
is
of the
kind
day
of
and getting up
average,
and
in
doing
my
it and
opinion,
enjoying it.
overall this
I mean, let's
season.
face it, dude, a
Just 6
job
games in, I feel
is
like.
not
But that's
enjoyable.
about where I would
Let's
expect
face
the
it.
team
You know,
As a career.
they
just again
tell you
hoping to be pleasantly
do
surprised,
what
but
you
that's I
love
expect
to
the team to be
do.
around
But I mean,
7 to
honestly,
8-ish wins.
who
So
really
even with the
likes
win against
getting up
Clemson,
or whatever
I don't know what to
and
expect with
going
NC
to a
State.
job, even if
How's
you
MJ
love it?
Not a
Morris
lot
doing?
of people.
Any
You know, even
updates?
if you was a
I haven't I haven't been
bass,
keeping up
a
with NC State as closely
BASS
as I should
fisherman,
have. I know that they had
you know,
benched Brennan,
it still becomes a
Brennan
job and you
Armstrong,
don't
and they had
really
played
like it.
MJ
You see what I'm
Morris. I
getting at?
don't know how
Yeah.
they
You know,
perform
you
since
just
then.
got to find
Obviously, Florida
what
State,
are
bro.
you good
Florida
at,
State's been
what'll
consistent.
take care of
It's
you
tough
and
to argue that. You can
yours
talk about Boston
and your
College. I don't want to
family
hear
to
it. Florida
be.
State's going to be
You see what I'm
extremely
getting
tough
at?
to beat.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you got to be
Louisville
miserable,
is good.
but
They were kind of due a
you know,
loss. They lost that game
do
to
what
Pitt.
you're good at.
Still could be very tough.
Yeah.
Boston College is scary because it's the day after freaking
All right,
Thanksgiving,
Coop, get the
and it's
phone
an away
lines
game
open. I
for
want to
us.
call.
Look, I thought about it like this.
I'm gonna be real with you. I would
I'm
say
the type of
5
person
probably.
who wants to take on a challenge,
I think so.
and
Right.
I think
I believe
it's
so.
not. I don't want to be a truck driver because it's challenging.
Championship game is gonna
It's
Right.
because it's what I want to do, and I know what comes with it. There's gonna be
Right.
parking challenges. There's gonna be
is what I have.
challenges on the road. There's gonna be
Right.
That's what my
Right.
initial
Right.
challenges with my daily life and how I have to manage my schedule and all that stuff.
For all
And,
these teams.
and the one thing I
So a
will
lot of
tell
us
you
have kind of adjusted
is
and made changes, but I don't think I would get away
you
from that. Forgot to mention
you
this game
have
is
to
pretty
be
big for recruiting. Absolutely.
okay with it.
Sure is.
In other
Have to be
words,
vulnerable
Didn't realize no Riley Leonard. Yeah,
You
we
know,
got
and
Riley Leonard injury.
be accountable
Florida State's gonna be
because
close.
it's such a big
Right.
responsibility
I'm just being real.
Oh,
with
yeah,
that type
most
of with that type of
Real, man.
field that I'm going
Exactly.
into.
Exactly.
I say we win versus Virginia, NC State,
But
and BC.
again,
We
at
lose
the
to
end,
Clemson, Florida
when it
State,
all
and
boils
Louisville,
down
which would
who
put
is.
Miami.
It's you. It's all about you.
At
know
7-5.
What are you happy
At
with?
7
What are
and
you
5, man,
good
which is
at?
about
You
where
know,
again it was.
what
When
do
I
you
say that,
think?
please don't ever think that Coop
You
has
know,
a big head,
and
and I'm
you
trying
know,
to say,
in
I
life,
told you guys
ever
7 and
changing,
5.
dude. You don't.
It
I
just,
mean, what's
bro,
good today is not good tomorrow.
it's very easy to be
Right. What
wrong.
works today may not work tomorrow.
And
What happens
Exactly.
yesterday may not
Exactly.
happen next
I'm
year.
just saying that's about where
Exactly.
I expected them to be year 2 in
Like
new OC.
you're not gonna get $1 million.
That's all I'm saying. That's
No,
where I
no.
expected
And
the team
like
to
in
be.
the
I
next
want
hour,
them
it's
to
just
be
not gonna
undefeated.
happen.
Right.
I want
Right.
Miami to
Right.
be undefeated, but based
Unless
on
you some genius and wins the
Right.
lottery.
how the team with the return
Yeah, that
players,
ain't happening.
still hard to factor in new OC.
All right, so we got
new
144
faces on the
people
squad
watching at
with the coaching staff.
9:15 our
I still
time.
expected about 7, 8
So
wins, 7 and 5, 8 and 4 after a 5 and 7.
I'm waiting for
Yeah,
the phone lines
absolutely.
to open up.
Let's get the phone line open back up. Once
Here
again,
we go.
appreciate everybody being here. We're gonna run it a little bit longer here.
Nope, not me.
Yo,
Nope, it's
yo!
me.
Look who we got.
What up, Coop?
Hey, I
Who?
think
Who's
it was
this?
probably pretty easy to get through tonight.
No,
Right?
Let me see how
That sounds
many
like Melissa.
Uh-oh.
it does, but
Um,
hang on, let me put my earbud.
only
in.
37.
Where's that
You know what?
chopping
I'm going to
gal?
press the clap button.
Where the hell's
I
my
think that's
earbud? Here it is.
improvement. I think
Again, I'm
Well,
surprised
I will
Melissa's
say
not on his
I've
left
kind
hand
of learned
side.
a trick, and literally as soon as you hang up the phone, I just keep hitting redial until you pick up.
fair. See, you have to play the
Hey, that's the trick,
speed
Jordan.
delay game.
No, no, no,
Because
no,
Yeah,
no.
there's
It's
that's
not
always
the
pretty
that
trick.
much what it
delay.
was.
The
Yeah.
As soon
trick
as I got
is
as soon as I got a second ring, I'm like, oh, I'm through. 'Cause it'll
you
ring
have
once,
to
and then it's like, oh, the
anticipate
Google
him
subscribe. I'm like,
saying
all right, keep
phone
going, keep
lines are
going.
open.
Yeah.
You
So
just got to
I have
keep
your
going.
Google
Got to
number
get at it.
saved, so,
And
like
if
in
you
my
hear the
phone, so I'm
phone,
just
if
like
you hear
hitting
the
it
ring
constantly.
dial
All right,
go
y'all. So
long,
there's one of
hang
the
on.
tricks.
Stay with it.
But I'm also a hoodie girl, and I have good juju when it comes to calling in your stream.
Oh
That's
shit, that
fair.
is
And we do
Melissa.
have
I told you.
we can't tell you guys, but we
I
do
recognize the
have
voice.
You were right. I had one earbud in. I'm half deaf. I'm sorry. You were right. I was wrong.
I like, bro. That gotta be Melissa right there.
Now you know
I mean,
she's
she ain't
probably.
chat a lot, but she's in here.
I'm
I'm
surprised
surprised.
she's off tonight.
I mean, that's probably because
What?
she's in South Florida.
What happened, dude? We just lost everything. The chat's still scrolling, but we lost Coop. For all we know, Melissa's in the next room over.
Huh.
My thing is frozen, as you can see. I'm
Yeah.
frozen. I don't know what
Let's play.
happened.
plans tomorrow morning.
Oh
Hit
shit!
live.
I know.
Oh
I
shit!
don't
What
wake
did
up
I
early.
do? Okay.
It will hopefully.
Okay.
I
Now
live
we're
right
up
off
to
the
date. I'm
highway, so
sorry.
you
I don't know
should
what
be
the hell
fine.
Melissa
happened.
hit the
Like,
space bar.
As long
Melissa
as
hit the
you're
space bar
as
by
long as
accident.
it just takes
I
you
don't
to
know
like
what
the
I
right
did. I was
highway,
trying to
you
get
can
the
see my
earbud
building from
back
the
in and
highway.
couldn't find it.
Hey, dude,
Lord,
3 drinks in.
I'm not gonna lie.
I
I'm
mean,
more
dude, I'm
nervous
like,
about finding your place than I am
I'm about
doing what we're
2
going to be doing tomorrow with the people that are
3
going to be there.
quarters
Again,
cups in.
Well, off stream, I'll give you some landmarks. I don't need
Okay.
to tell all of the
Yeah.
universe where I live, but off stream, we'll have a chat after, and
I
I'll.
thought we were talking about the game, not landmarks.
Cool.
What's going on?
I'm actually impressed with some of the
I
people's
think
comments in the chat
Melissa
tonight
is
about
stroking his
score
nutsack right now.
predictions. It's
That's just
there's
between
a little
me
bit
and
of
you.
like, oh, Miami's gonna win, and a little bit of, oh, Miami's gonna lose, but it's gonna be close. I'd like to see that people are still like, all right,
I tell
we're
you
still
what.
Miami,
I tell you
but,
what.
but they're not
You
completely down.
you can write it
Right.
down right now.
That's true.
I'm on
I've lost a
YouTube
little bit of hope.
Live.
For those who don't know, I
Got
went to the
receipts
UNC game
on
last
the
weekend. I had a
October
4.5
19th,
hour flight delay to get there.
2023,
I sat through the
9:18
entire
Central
game,
Standard
and at halftime, I was
Time.
like, all right, we've made some mistakes, but we're in the lead, we got this.
When
And then the third quarter happened.
if
And then I just sat there.
Miami
very,
ever
very
comes
sad.
to Baton
But then I got
Rouge
both
again.
the next day, so
I
at
mean,
least
both
shit,
going.
it's been
That could
it's
make you
been
feel
like
a little
since
better. That eases the
1988.
pain slightly,
But
at
if
least
Miami
temporarily.
ever comes to Baton
and my
Rouge,
flight
I
wasn't delayed
guarantee you,
either, so there's that.
as we used to
Fair.
say back in the day, I'm gonna be
now, what's
jocking Coop
interesting here?
hard. I'm gonna be on his
I've
jock.
not
I'm
been
gonna be
able to
jocking
read
him.
like comments and stuff as
If you're
much
not
as I
sure what
typically
that
do this week. So
means,
I don't know if you've
talk to your
talked at all
parents.
about
In other
like
words,
how you feel about this game.
you see
I
how
don't
you
actually
see how
know
Melissa
you
is
feel
right
about
now
this
with
game,
Coop
so I'm
being
gonna
in
be
South
curious
Yeah.
Florida.
first
I
time.
feel what you're
That's
talking
how
about.
I'm gonna be
So
here in
how do
Baton
you feel
Rouge.
about it? But yeah, you
So-
know,
I
you
know
could be
exactly
wrong.
what you're talking about. I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
not gonna
no.
say it on stream.
You
we
know what I
never
mean?
seem to agree
I
on
mean,
our
I'm
Yeah.
like,
really, but no. So my preseason prediction
you know,
was 7-5, and so when we
Same as
started
me.
off 4-0
Okay.
and we looked good
Oh,
against
Bradley brought up a good
Alright,
point.
maybe
Norvell started
4,
6-12, but
9
since then he's been
alright,
18-4.
and then we lost
So
to Georgia Tech,
could Mario start off?
and I was like, all right, so maybe my 7-5 prediction, maybe 8-4. You know, it's okay. And then the way we looked against UNC in the second half, I'm like, all right, maybe we're gonna be 6-6 or 7-5. To me, it's just which Canes team is going to show up.
okay.
Is it
Here's
crazy
Here we
to
go.
say?
I didn't mean to shush you.
Dang it!
But
It is
remember
crazy
what
to
I'm
say
talking
this.
about? People were talking 2 months
But
ago
is it
about
out of the
Miami
realm
being
of
75,
possibility?
75,
What I'm getting at
66.
here is,
Then they went, you
do
know,
you
hey,
guys think
we're
it's
going undefeated.
absolutely
Now they're thinking the
impossible? I'm
sky's falling.
talking
See what I'm talking about?
0% chance
Yep.
that Miami
talking about?
could come out and win by like 14 or something on Saturday. I'm not saying you're predicting that, but do you think it's impossible?
If our offense looks the way it did against, say, like A&M, if TVD's hitting throws like that, then maybe we can put up a lot of points.
We have to run the ball.
I honestly just don't know what team's gonna show up.
Look, we passed incredible, but we couldn't run for shit.
The reason why we sucked so bad in the second half of the UNC game is that
We
our
have
defense
to be
We
able to run the
didn't
ball.
run the ball.
time.
We have to be able to run the ball in order to
See,
pass
it's just
the ball.
what's tough for me is, see, I've been so busy this week, and that's why I kept telling everyone, like, hey, there's probably going to be less content. I'm not, how do I say this? I'm not as informed right now as I would typically be on Clemson.
I'm not
because
not
I've just been so
negating.
busy, right?
being a
Like leading up
commentator,
to this and then actually getting
but
here.
he did his
Here's
Sunday
what I want to know from
walking
those
in
of you
Vinton,
that watched it, and maybe
and
you
then
watched
he
it, Melissa.
drove
What happened
down
in
to
that Wake
Miami
Forest game
for
that's 17-12?
Monday,
The reason why I ask
Tuesday.
is this. If all they could muster was 17 against Wake Forest, I understand that Clemson's defense is good.
They're
It's
good,
just
but are
tough for
they
me
great?
to,
No.
If
Him
Miami,
play, we
if
like, I guess what I'm getting at is the
we
ball
played a
can
great
roll
defense,
Miami's
which
way a
was
little bit
A&M.
here,
all right,
and they can
Clemson's
I
not
gotta
that
go
level.
pee.
actually
Time for my old man
score against this
syndrome.
defense a
Hold it
little
down
bit.
for me.
It's tough to believe, even with the struggles and inconsistencies on defense, that we can't hold them to a low score.
So I'm looking
Wake
at
Forest
the
held them to
stats.
17.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the stats. So time of possession was almost equal, 31-28 Clemson. Clemson only had 200 rushing yards.
What
And
were
their running backs are their key to their offense, from what I've seen.
Klubnik's stats? Can you see that?
Player stats.
Hella picks.
Clemson. 18 of 28, 131 yards, no touchdowns or interceptions.
What? Okay.
No passing touchdowns.
Two receivers that had
What
5
the
receptions. The most
damn.
yards the receiver had was 50.
See,
So we kept their passing game. We kept their passing game pretty good.
No touchdowns or
He
interceptions.
had 19 carries for 97 yards and a touchdown.
yeah, I mean, yeah, the guy can run, definitely. And that's scary because look, we gave up like 250 to UNC.
But again, I think a lot of that was because our offense struggled and our defense was on the field a lot. If our offense can be decent to good, I think we have a chance because then it gives our defense time to rest.
We
But
have
that first
to
quarter,
run the
we kept
football.
being out. The defense was on the field the whole time. They had long drives, and it screwed us over. We had that costly. We had that fumble in the first half where
Just be
right by
patient
the
with
goal
me.
line, that bad snap in the third.
We
quarter,
have
which
to
kind of
run
kicked
the
off
ball.
all the downhill stuff. I mean,
We have
freaking
to
Drake
run
May
the
fumbled
ball.
in his own end zone.
See,
All right, I
And
got the
somehow
earbuds
somebody was
in. I
able
can
to
hear
pick
what
it
you're
up
saying
and get
about
it
me.
back to the line of scrimmage.
that's what I
Like,
keep.
She's
that's
still
what-
Fucking
talking.
talking about.
That's what I keep saying about Miami is everyone's like, well,
Bro,
God
they
dang.
better go on until 10
capitalizing
o'clock.
on those opportunities and things
Jeez,
happen.
and
Like,
I
every
get
team
ridiculed for
fumbles,
being
every
a
team throws
rambler.
picks here and there. I don't know if it's because I follow
I
Miami.
told you,
but
bro,
it's
he got
just they
favorites.
always have the worst freaking time.
Well,
possible.
I'm
He
not
got
saying
favorites.
anything.
It's just
Yeah,
I'm
frustrating.
not saying
that's really
anything,
that,
but
the
I'm not saying
the bad
anything.
snap.
I don't hate
Right.
Cooper or nothing. I just think he got favorites.
And I feel like that's what kind
Money
of changed the
talks, baby.
momentum
Money talks.
of that game.
If
And
you be a
active
top dog
defensive
there, you're a
backs
favorite.
fell on it, and then when Lee's
Got to be
foot kind
careful.
of kicked
Got to be.
out
I
and
don't
and
want to
pushed the
start.
ball
Don't
over,
want to start a YouTube
that was
war,
rough.
but
I just it's hard
follow
for
the money.
me because again, if this Miami team
There's
comes
no
out
shade or
fired
hate.
up,
I'm just thinking what I think.
like I said, Miami's not being consistent, but neither has
I've
Clemson
really
hasn't been
noticed a
either.
lot of trends and tendencies.
Yeah.
I think we'll find out very early on if Miami can't score on their defense.
I
They're
bet you didn't
definitely gonna be
notice
in
that
trouble, but again, like we just said,
I
as
have
long
not
as
called in one time this
Miami's
season.
defense isn't on the field too long,
I've
Clemson
noticed. I've
can't put up a ton
Trust
of
me.
points either. Like
Trust
I don't
me.
know.
I
I
have
know I've got a
paid
Miami win,
attention.
but this
I
game's
have
just so weird
noticed
for me.
a lot of.
I think honestly,
I've
it's
noticed a
really, like,
lot
I
of
think it's either going to
things.
be a close game that we can win, or we're just going to get blown out by Clemson.
I'm going to
That's
call in the
why
FSU game.
It's going to happen. Honestly.
Fair,
I'm
fair.
kind of.
Like I
That's
think
what
we're
I'm
either
talking
going to play
about.
well, or we're just
And
going to have like that
just
domino effect.
having
of
fun
something
with it.
bad's going to happen, and then it's
I'm going to wait till the FSU game.
can't recover. Like
Whoo,
in the
good
A&M
luck
game,
with
we had
that.
the muff punt, we had the
Gonna
block
probably
punt,
be at least
and we
1,000
rebounded,
people in
and
that
we came back.
bullshit
That's not the same team we
setting.
saw play UNC.
I don't care. What
But
exposure
that's
is
okay.
exposure.
How
That's
is this team
that's okay
bounce
though.
back
That's
from
okay though.
adversity?
I'm on
Because they didn't do
vacation
it
that
last
week
week
too,
after
so
the
hey,
stupid loss
Hey,
to Georgia Tech.
look,
We couldn't
if
come
I
back
get
from nothing, and now we
100
bounce back from one bad
troll
start.
fans to subscribe to
Maybe
my
we just get
channel,
back on
I
track.
will be happy at the end of the day. I don't care.
To help the morale of this team. I know
well,
Clemson's on a
you
down
know,
year, but
it
a
is
win
what
for
it is.
Clemson
Hey,
is a
bro,
big deal, regardless of what they've
it's
been
gonna
doing
be
this
fun.
year. That is a big confidence booster going into the second half of the season.
I'm
She's
gonna be
still
honest.
talking.
If
This isn't
Clemson
the Five
coming into this
Rings
game had lost every game,
podcast
beating
on
them
Uncle
would
Lou,
still be
YouTube.
a big deal. I'm
Uncle
just being
Lou
real. It's
is
been
the
too long.
biggest troller from Miami I've ever seen in my life.
Honestly, I mean,
Bro has a shirt
probably get
that
static by
says 5 rings, 30 for 30
besides
documentary.
FSU. Obviously, we want to beat FSU every year. Like that's like
Oh yeah,
we could go
yeah.
1-11 if that win is against FSU. At least we
Dude,
have
that is
that.
the funniest shirt I've ever seen him wear in my life.
Rivalry thing, and I'm sure like on FSU's
You know,
down
I'm
years
not.
too. Like
It's
they
handwritten
had
too.
they had a horrible season,
I
the 4th and 14, whatever. But they beat
please
us.
don't
Yeah,
That's
misconstrue what I'm
something. That's
about to
something to
say.
hold on to. You know what I
it
mean?
But
is.
So
Yeah.
like besides that, even though
you
Clemson's
know,
not having a great
she
year,
has been
beating Clemson
rattling
would be
off
amazing.
for the
Yep.
last,
Nick said
15
anytime you
minutes.
can beat a logo,
yeah,
it counts down or not. I
you know,
agree.
and
100%. Yep.
you know,
Dude,
Now
she
that
got this man taking a drink of water.
drown.
yeah, exactly.
Well, I always
She
contribute
has
as
her
well.
own.
Here we
She
go.
has
I
her.
tend
I'm gonna
to.
get my Pokemon cards out
The
of the
pick is
closet.
in.
Yes. Okay. I'm
If
excited.
you want
I'm
to go
very
NFL
excited
draft
for that.
terms.
Right? If you
I
get here
mean,
early enough,
she
you
could
can
have
go through
just
them
drove
before we
down
leave.
the
But
Yeah.
highway
anyway,
and
So
been
just so
there
you guys
live.
know, yeah, I'm meeting with
Right.
Melissa tomorrow, and we're doing this top secret thing. No, I'm not.
Hey,
We're not
yo.
kidding. We can't talk about it right now.
not right now.
But she doesn't know. Part of the deal was she had to let me look through those Pokemon cards, or I was going to turn around and leave. She doesn't know that.
Secret deal.
Well, maybe
What the hell are they
I'm
talking
going to
about?
Washington ending with Coop
True.
on
Yeah.
Sunday.
How
What we
can I
need
be
is
nice? I don't.
Or
Again,
a
I don't
couch
want to start a
confession.
YouTube war, but
the post game react
you
video
know,
happens at Hard Rock.
is
That's
what
how I
it
did it
is.
last year. So
Oh, Chris
I'm
could be in it too. People
I-
don't know this.
I mean,
but
it's.
Chris,
Oh, look,
me and
there's
my
Crip
nephew
Yeah.
in the
know,
chat.
Chris and his wife will be joining me and Coop at the game.
yeah, we're gonna be sitting together.
they all got
Yeah.
We need,
tickets.
bro.
Myself,
We need Crip in,
Okay,
bro.
Chris
okay,
Gaffney,
okay.
and
Again,
Chris's wife are gonna be sitting together
Coop,
at Hard Rock.
his
Yes,
wife,
it's gonna be crazy.
Melissa, Chris Gaffney, and
Bets
his
on
wife
if Chris
all
gets
be
up and
sitting
leaves
together.
if Miami's losing by 30 at
I'm
halftime.
not saying anything,
Dude, this
but
conversation's about to put
You
me
know
to
what I
sleep,
really
bro.
needs to happen? I need Miami to play Ohio State at some
Not
point.
not our
So, like,
conversation. I'm talking about theirs.
Yeah,
yeah,
we'd
yeah,
have,
yeah.
we'd
I
have to
know
make
what you're talking
that
about.
happen.
no matter where it is, whether it's a
It's
bowl
all
game at
so
Ohio
blatant.
State,
But I'm
anything,
digressing.
because
I'm
he
digressing.
hates Ohio State so much
Don't want to
that
start a
Yeah.
YouTube
I want
war.
to see like the live react if like we were losing to them.
Oh
or
my
whatever it is.
god,
It'd just be a lot of
dude.
fun.
Yeah, I would just
Dude.
have my phone glued to his face. I just press
I'm-
record and,
Like
and
I would just like bring my GoPro and extra batteries so we can
Yep.
have it filming the entire time.
yep.
So all right, prediction time.
So
What was
I,
your prediction again?
I
After
Minus
20 minutes of
20,
rambling, here we go.
20,
The moment we've been waiting for, Jordan.
Miami.
Okay.
And I am
So-
very, very
It's-
curious
it's
what
really
your prediction
gotten-
is.
If
So, like
I
I
don't,
said,
I don't know if you
bye week 4-0.
I
I
don't
was like, all right,
you've
we might be better than this.
had a
Post these
chance,
last
but
2
if
losses,
you
I've
go
kind
back
of been
and just
brought back down to
watch
earth.
Can
So
I
I'm
say
gonna go
one
back
thing?
see how things
Yeah.
I
happen
just want to say
over the
I need
last
people
4
to know that
years,
it's
you'd be
okay
surprised.
to be like that. Like I keep seeing people who come back and they're like, I have to apologize. I was dead wrong. I bought the hype. I get why you would. 4-0, there was a lot of hype.
We're
Like,
gonna
there's
start
nothing wrong
lightning
with
rounds
wanting to
after this
believe
call.
that the team is doing really well. I just wanted to add that real quick. Sorry, go ahead.
I guess that's
Look,
just
the
us
next
losing.
call is going to be either you or Crip. Watch.
Well,
So,
it's
post the last 2
you know, us
I've kind of
Louisiana
gotten
boys
back
got to
brought-
stick
brought
together,
back
dude.
down to earth, and I'm gonna go with what my original predictions were for the season.
Okay.
So that being said, I'm gonna say the final score is 31-21, Clemson.
What the?
Oh wow!
Losing by 10.
I've done lost my marbles.
Wow! I would
And this
never.
isn't me losing hope in the Canes. It's just me more so being realistic.
I
saying
would have
we're
took
not quite
Miami
there yet.
31-21 just
some
because I'm a
but
Miami
it's year 2
fan.
of the
I don't
Mario
care how
era-
realistic you
era-
want to
era.
be.
Sorry.
I'm like,
Bro, I don't see Clemson
no.
scoring 31.
You know, when I'll be honest with you,
so
dude,
I'm
when
kind of
Miami
bringing my
kicks off or when the
expectations down a
kickoff
little
starts to start the game,
fair.
I'm like, God,
Listen.
A
please
Miami win would be
don't let
great,
us
and
embarrass
me
ourselves. But I'm
Klubnik.
still
reaction
rooting
video.
for Miami to win.
But also,
Listen,
if we lose,
Klubnik
$300 will
still
help.
mid-season still has not thrown one
I'm gonna
touchdown
lock it
pass.
in. We're gonna make
Not
it officially
one.
official here. 31-21. Yeah, she brings up a good point, guys. If Miami wins, you better be refreshing YouTube. That's all I have to say, because they're gonna have to kick us out of Hard Rock Stadium in that post-game react video. I'm gonna hit the record button, and it's gonna be raw, unedited, just pure celebration. Everybody having fun, going.
We're gonna be like, this is gonna be our Super Bowl.
Now you do realize this
so-
is YouTube
31-21.
fodder. This is just
Clemson Tigers.
This is part of the YouTube
It hurts
Algorithm.
pretty cool.
mechanics.
It's actually the first time I've ever picked this.
I
to
would
lose on your live
never.
stream.
I don't care who we're playing.
Gotta keep it real.
We're
Gotta keep
still.
it real.
I'm still picking
YouTube will
Miami to
blow
win.
up if we beat Clemson.
But happy anniversary.
Don't matter how bad Clemson
It
is.
was the first time I ever called
I
it
don't
If we
care.
beat Clemson,
There you
YouTube
go.
will pop off.
We'll count it.
I don't care.
We'll count it.
I'm
happy
still.
anniversary. It's
I'm
been a
still
year.
Josh
hoping.
Pate-
I'm.
Josh Pate's gonna think Miami's gonna go 100-0
And look how
after we beat Clemson.
how what would be the right word here? How things have
Boy, I tell you.
changed or how things have evolved.
These white Russians are
I know I
starting to
have
kick
a
in,
podcast
dude.
now.
You never know.
And then you're
This
gonna
may-
have,
I'm pseudo
This may
famous
turn
on
into a
YouTube,
South Louisiana
doing
party,
stuff.
baby.
Anyway, everyone hates me because I.
dude, it's gonna be like a Mardi Gras party.
Every time.
Hey, we're getting close
You're
to
good. I
crawfish
got you
season,
locked
aren't we?
in, and definitely send me that text.
Probably
we're
about
in
what?
October?
And
We're in like 4 months.
in the
Yeah,
4
about
months.
2 or 3 months.
Tomorrow,
They're
dude.
usually
Let's
about
go.
the first of the
All
year.
right.
and have some fun.
The first week of February.
All right, see you.
Oh, no. It's earlier than that. Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
So
I want to see if
Hoodie
I can
Girl
get in
and
just
I
for the
have
hell of it.
some top secret plans.
Let's go, Jordan. I'm saying it's either you or Crip.
Those of you that know what happened last season when I was down can probably piece it together. But I'm literally not allowed to talk about it. And I don't say that to be like,
But you gotta
be like all
realize,
cool.
I've
and be
been
like,
I've
"Coach
been
doing
watching,
top secret
paying attention to
undercover,"
Miami
it's not
football
that.
for
I
44
literally
seasons.
can't talk about it right now, but I can talk
I'm
about
not.
it.
I'm a
after
20th
tomorrow.
season,
it's gonna be really
20th
freaking
century
cool, though.
Canes fans, not 21st.
What's up, Doo-doo? We got Doo-doo in the building. What was it you were asking, Doo-doo? What we got
Daytime
going down?
cheese.
So we're gonna do the Caneswear meetup tomorrow from 5 to 8, and then
Dude, I'm telling you, it's either you
Oh,
or
we're gonna link
Crip.
I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell
I
you a
hope so.
secret. One thing you don't want to
What
do
really does scare me though,
is
when
do
we're,
like
again, we're
daytime
talking about
cheese and
coming off of the bye
start
weeks. I need
begging.
to look up what
No
Dabo's
disrespect,
record is
just
again.
give
I
you
have
some
that
insight.
I did it
trying
one
to,
time and actually called
I'm
in.
pretty sure Dabo's
trying to
record
teach
coming
the
off
young
bye weeks
Padawans.
is some
Don't beg.
astronomical
Don't beg
number.
to
It's
get
It won't
in.
work for everybody.
138-6
It's only certain people that
or
can beg to get in.
143-6. It's gonna make you sick.
Here you go.
I got
Start
one
spamming.
earbud.
Find it.
I got. Okay, here we go.
Let's
Let's see if I can do it.
Freaking believable, man!
It's you or Crip.
Ready to play after bye weeks, and the
I
reason
wanna
why it's
see what
tough for us
happens.
is because we're used to the bye week curse, right? Like we want to get rid of bye weeks. We don't want them anymore. Dang, I can't find it, y'all. I mentioned it, I think, in my preview video. I don't remember what it is, but it's scary good. Dabo Swinney very rarely loses coming off of bye weeks with his team. Coop, you got to go over to the band so Tropikid can present you with something. Yes. Just let me know.
You know,
Or,
I'm happy
Tropical, when should
for
I approach
Tropigal's
Chloe?
kid being in a band,
Because
but I'm kind
obviously,
of getting tired of hearing about it.
like when they're playing, I can't be like, "Hey, yo, Chloe, drop a kid." Like when do I? Like she'll be looking for me, right? I mean, you can't miss the guy wearing the hat that's obviously way too big for his head.
And
right?
truth be told,
So surely
if
she'll be
I
able to
was in
see me.
South Florida in Miami
We
on a
gotta be able to
Thursday
link
night,
up though, Doo-doo.
I would
Let's
not be
do it.
having a live
24/7
stream.
K's
Just to
in the
let you know.
building.
Just
Welcome
to let you
to
know.
Miami.
Dude, if I'm
At
on a
least I
Thursday
wouldn't
night
be.
party,
I wouldn't
fan
be
basis,
having a
her
live
first time
stream in the
picking
hotel
an L.
room or
No.
condo
Her
or
first time
whatever it
picking an
is.
L on
Trust
on
me,
one of my
I'd be
content
like on
shows,
the streets.
or the beach.
which is very hard to get
Yeah,
into apparently.
trust me.
So
Of
that
course,
could
that's
be
just me.
under 5
That's just me.
times.
There's no
Hey, from
disrespect
South
to Coop.
Louisiana, we go to the beach. We're gonna be on the beach. We
Hey,
ain't staying
bro,
in the
look,
hotel.
look.
Even with
I'm,
the issues we've all
you
pointed
know,
out at certain positions
oh yeah.
and coaches, it is possible.
I've been to
We
the
almost the
Orange.
same way.
I've been
Possible.
to the
There are some
Orange
things
Beach
that are very
Redneck
alarming about this
Riviera,
team.
and dude, look,
I
I'm
know,
telling
Coop,
you,
I'm not slow.
I go to Orange Beach every
I
year.
am.
I would be out on the road. I'd be on the streets. I'd be somewhere. I wouldn't be in my
I
hotel
am
room.
though, Jonathan. You know, people
No
are when
disrespect
they're
to Coop.
born, they
Coop
have
do what
these
he need to
certain
do. I mean, of
things
course, you know he's from
in them,
Tennessee,
like an
so
internal
it's
He
probably a
needs to come
culture
down with
shock.
us to Orange Beach
the
and cut
ability
up.
to detect
Yeah, you know. I mean,
sarcasm.
he's from
We need
Tennessee.
to see how we get down.
Oh,
I was
dude,
born
look,
without
bruh.
them apparently,
I don't think
and
he can
even
handle us.
in my 34 years on planet Earth, I have still not found a way to develop them.
I don't think Coop realizes, bro. I'm kind of tall.
It's fine. I mean, it is
We
cool.
got
I mean,
Ayo
you
in
know,
the building.
it's
We're gonna be
cool.
there at
I mean,
9
you know,
a.m.
Coop
All
got
I
to do
know,
Coop.
Miami can
You know,
drive.
Coop
Y'all
Coop
already
from
gave me
Tennessee,
road
he got to do
rage.
his thing.
Good to see you,
But
Ayo.
you know, us
Good to have
us
you in
from
the
South
building.
Louisiana, you
We
know,
different breed.
we
Bobby, are you
do our
are you down?
thing, baby.
Are you coming to
You know,
Caneswear?
We're like
The
an
Canes?
exotic hybrid
Speedy doesn't look right in the purple
breed.
hat.
Like we different.
right?
Like
I
we
hope
out here sitting on lawn chairs during
I mean,
150 mile an hour winds in a hurricane.
I mean, think about it. Think
Bryce,
about it.
what's up? Looking forward to meeting
You know,
Bryce tomorrow. That's
if
gonna be a
say
good
LSU
time.
playing
What's the fit?
Miami
What's
playing
the fit on
LSU and
Saturday,
Coop
Bryce?
actually comes down.
Phone
Hey,
line's
dude,
open back up, by the
we
way.
got people
What's the
all up
game
in
day fit?
Hurricane Lane, bro. We have us a party, bro. I don't give a fuck. We got the music. We have the music playing.
I'm rocking the orange and the green shoe. I'm doing the two.
Oh,
Dude,
you
I
missed the
I
call.
missed the call. I didn't hear it. I was running my mouth.
Yo, yo, yo! We got daytime cheese in the building. What's up,
Oh,
man?
daytime cheese. Okay, he
What's up,
begged
Coop?
his way
Hey,
in.
you've been pretty freaking consistent.
But
This
what
is
I'm
like 2 or
saying
3
is,
weeks in a row.
dude, I'm cranking up the music.
I have over 200 calls.
You know, we're gonna have
I mean,
you know
that's
Club
dedication,
Jordan going
man.
on.
Just
You know,
today.
we're gonna have some
Just
good
today, I have over
food.
200 calls,
We're
so-
gonna have
You
some
know,
good
it's
drinks.
kind of like playing the
You know,
lottery, and then
it's
you're calling.
you know
in to
how
get
we
a
do it
chance to
down
play
here,
a
dude.
second
Yeah,
lottery
yeah.
to
You
try to
know,
win the $300. But
it's
you
gonna
got through the
be,
first part. It's like you've
you
got
know,
the
it's
Powerball
gonna be a
ticket,
party,
and you're
dude.
reading out the numbers. And
Hell
you
yeah.
have
Yeah,
half of
It
Coop,
don't matter if
Coop
your
ain't
team
gonna,
winning or losing, we go party.
yeah,
You just
Coop
have to
ain't
get
gonna
the
be
second
sitting
half
in the
right,
damn
and then
hotel
the money
room,
will
bro.
be
We're gonna be
yours.
sitting here.
Dude,
We're gonna be partying, and
So
then
I do
we're
want
gonna
to
take the
ask.
show on the
I'll have
road.
to start speeding it up a little
You
bit
know,
here
Coop,
because
I'd be like,
I'm
hey,
approaching
I'm
Coop,
telling
11,
you,
and I'll have to wrap
Coop
this
has
up.
to
see,
meet
that's
both of
I
us
want to
in
ask though,
person at a
right.
game.
That's where I call you up. I'm
before
like,
you
hey,
give
bro,
your
I
prediction,
got Coop. I'm
do
coming
you
to see you.
think
Where
that
you at?
Miami can
You
win
know,
this without
I'm
giving
like,
away any
so I'm
numbers
like,
yet?
Coop, jump in the Cadillac, bruh.
Absolutely.
Let's
I think
ride.
Miami could
We
win
roll
this.
over
I
there, see
think.
Cajun K. We go live,
Okay,
bruh.
I'm not gonna say that. I
Hey,
was gonna say I think Miami could
here we
win any
are.
game on their
Hey,
schedule.
my
You
dad
know
could
what I
be part of
mean,
that
bruh?
boat too. My dad know how to get down.
You know, I mean, we
game,
gonna
I
party
feel
like
like
it. You
that
know,
game.
it's South
Dude, I'm telling you,
Louisiana,
you need to meet
dog.
my dad.
If North Carolina
I'm
last
telling you,
week
you
was
need
had
to
a
meet
bad
my
game,
dad,
we
bro.
just had a good game. We could do
Oh,
it.
I'm sure
Anything's
he's a hoot and a
possible.
ride.
But
But
also, I think
you know what I'm
Clemson's
saying? I
down
mean,
here,
it's like,
and Alabama.
you
He
know,
knows more Miami players personally than I've ever
The
met in my life.
Dynasties are starting to
Oh
game.
yeah.
My dad's talked to a few Miami players
He
from the
definitely
01
did break
team and
mine
stuff like that.
very
Oh yeah.
much.
Yeah.
I like
He's-
that. I like that. I like that. I
Okay,
like
fair.
that.
So with that being
Like
said,
my dad's got some
I wanted to
connections.
get that out of you
I-
before we get
I
the
like
score.
that.
He's a
I
season
like
ticket
that.
holder too.
Here. I'm gonna go ahead and kick
What?
it over to the.
Yeah, he's a season ticket holder for
not
Miami.
so much of a
No
different place
shit.
for
He-
score prediction.
He gives them to the soldiers and stuff that want to go to the
And,
games.
I am
'Cause,
very
like,
curious.
Well, I tell you
Hit me with
what,
'em.
I'm not trying to sound like a
So-
beggar or a pauper, but
I called in 3 or
you know,
4
if
times
he's
to the show,
if he sees a
$6
ticket
million
holder
every
and
time. Or I called
next
him
year
4
with
times.
Florida State, hey,
Yeah, 4
I'm
times.
I'm
I
willing
called
to
him
give
for Temple
fair market
and
value.
since then,
I mean, shit.
Yeah.
I picked Miami to win
It's
every
whatever.
time.
Hey,
I'm
I'll
not.
talk to him about it if he
No,
buys
no, no,
tickets
no,
again
no.
next year.
I'm not. Again, I'm not
I
looking
can't
for
go against
charity.
McCain.
I'm not looking
I
for a
have to go
handout.
I'm
with
like,
not. I'm just.
Miami,
hook him up.
20, Clemson,
And
17.
I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna be like,
Ooh, in
if
a
you don't go, I got a
low-scoring
buddy who wants to go.
game, which I
Because
like.
you know me,
Okay.
I'm going. Hey,
I
bruh,
think this
I
might
got the
be a defensive
S20 full
battle.
battery. I'm going
It's
live,
going to
baby.
be
I'm going everywhere.
both teams.
Hey,
Both these
look, this
defenses
South Coast
are
Kane, baby.
not
This
bad
South Coast Kane.
defenses.
I've been around a while,
Clemson
40
is
years
good.
now. I'm
Miami, if we can fix the
doing my
turnovers, we
thing.
have a high-powered
My
offense.
dad,
I want to, because when I go down there,
All right.
I
Daytime
want
cheese. I'm gonna lock it in,
I
bro.
want to see Coach Hayes. I want to see
It's
Coach Flo.
officially official.
I want to get down. I want to show them how us
22-17.
South Louisiana boys get down.
Miami.
bro, me and
know?
you have to go to a game together.
I'm talking,
All right.
these
Well,
cats were
I
still in
appreciate
their
you calling
diapers shitting
Are
green
you,
since I've been a
I
Miami
know
fan.
you had commented.
You know what I mean?
Is
Yeah.
that gonna happen?
Yeah.
But listen though, I think me and you should really go to a game, like both of us.
Hey, bro.
To the game.
We'll see
Let's
what
go.
we'll see what happens.
Next year I'll be there.
I'm not saying
even
no.
if
I'm
what
not
I've been
saying
telling-
we just have to see what
Go
happens.
ahead.
But
Next year,
I gotta
Ireland
take
College, maybe
take the
in
wife
Miami,
who's
I'll be there.
No, you gotta do that one
Career-long-
first.
And I've been
career
telling
long
people that
career
even
long
if the
LSU fan.
Kingsway meetup tomorrow,
Got
if
to take
all
her
you
to
can
her
do is
first
swing
Miami
by for 2
Miami
minutes,
Florida State game.
it,
You
it,
know what I'm saying?
man, I think it'd still be
But
fun.
I'm gonna tell you
because
what,
you can get the free
I-
wristbands.
Mark my
You
word.
could jump
Mark
in
my
Kingsway
word.
if you need to
If
buy anything. You can take the
if-
pic with the cardboard cutout Mario.
if
and
Miami
again,
ever comes,
you get
if
to hang out
LSU
with
ever
people
allows Miami to
from
come
this
back
community,
up here
you
or
know,
whatever,
everybody will just be
football,
kind of hanging out, chit
baseball,
It's
whatever.
Awesome,
Basketball.
man.
I don't care.
Completely agree. The thing is,
It could be
I don't know if I'm
friggin'
gonna be
swimming
able
and
to hold
diving. I don't
myself from all
care.
three- or
Oh
at
yeah,
Kingsway because I literally went to
it's
all teams
on,
last
dude. It's on
weekend.
like Donkey Kong.
How much
dude.
did you
I'm
spend?
telling you.
University.
I'm
How much did you
telling
spend?
No, I didn't spend that much. Like,
You
I
don't
bought
Really?
understand. No, see,
Oh,
see,
okay.
see. Here's the thing, Cajun Kane. You a
Well,
young buck.
y-
You don't
I'm
know.
17. I can't. I don't have that much.
You
money to
know,
spend.
I thrive.
okay.
I thrive on stuff like that.
But
you
it's
know?
tough walking
I
in that
remember when
store, I'm telling
Miami's
you.
women's
It's
basketball
very
team
tough.
played a
I saw
regional
most
tournament
of
up
the
here in
jerseys I
Baton
wanted to buy.
Rouge
I
back
saw
in.
the. I don't care what
Oh
anyone says.
jeez, let's
those
see. My
nice-
daughter was
those
probably
blackout
about
uniforms, I love them. I just love alternate
12
uniforms
years
in general.
old, 11 years old. I mean, I
It's
got
just
a
so
I got an
neat. I was
autograph
like, I
ball
want
from
that. I saw
Fern
Sean Taylor
Labate.
one, I'm like, I want that.
You know, took my
I
daughter
saw
to the
a shirt that was
practice.
Tyler Van Dyne,
She
I'm
went
like,
down
I
on the
want
court with the
Can I be-
So
girls.
many
They
things
they
that
they
I
they
wanted.
had fun
And
with
it's
her.
like,
You
I
know,
can't
talked
buy
to
them.
her.
Can I be
I
honest
don't
with
have the
you?
money to do
and-
it.
Can I be
Yep.
honest with you?
Dude, that was good stuff,
ahead.
bro.
I
I
know
don't
Canes
remember
fans
when it
want
was.
to
I want
burn
to
any and
say
everything that's
I'd have
Miami
to look it
Nights
up, but
2.0.
yeah, Miami had
I'm
come
about to
here
show you
with
the sleeve on this
Maryland,
shirt because I think
LSU,
some
and
people don't
somebody
realize
else
what
for an
this
NCAA
is.
tournament regional.
This is the Miami Nights
And
2.0 polo.
I took my daughter to the practice.
Well, let me just
You know,
say, I love the
was
design.
sitting up there. I
don't
mean, we were the
care
only
that
ones in the
the
Pete
wind
Maravich
blowing
at the
the
time.
country away.
And I,
Woo-wee.
little
That's
Fern, I said,
something.
hey, welcome
I
to
like
Baton
when teams
Rouge,
do
big
something
Canes
different. Like
fans. And
if
Well,
the girls brought my daughter
I'm gonna be
down there on
honest.
the
Clemson has
court
a
with them.
popper
Oh
or
my
something like
gosh,
that
dude.
that makes
That
amazing
was
for me.
friggin'
this might go
cool.
from the
The
fan
girl,
favorite
all of them
polo
autographed.
to
You know,
the
Fern
Coop, you
Labate
have to
signed the
leave that behind in
basketball.
South Florida
All the
before you head
girls
back to
brought the
Tennessee polo.
basketball.
I
My
don't know.
daughter
We'll
was
find
like,
out here in a second.
"Daddy, why are you doing
But anyways,
this?"
daytime cheese. I
But
appreciate you, man.
it
I'm
was
looking
cool,
forward to
bro.
seeing you
I
at
mean,
Canes
it
Square
was
tomorrow.
friggin' cool to
Just gonna be
have
a blast, man. It's gonna be a
at the
freaking blast.
time. I want to say
See you tomorrow, Swoop.
All right, appreciate you. I'll see you
it
then.
had to have been
All
right, peace.
around 2003, 2004.
So awesome, man. I can't wait to meet so
You
many
know,
of the
and they
Canes
were
fans,
down.
bro.
I mean,
Let's go.
I was up in
I'm
the
so happy.
chairs, and
Now,
my
one
daughter
thing
was
people do
down
need
there
to
on
keep in mind that there are a
the
lot of people that
sidelines,
wanted to show up
and
to
with all
Caneswear.
I mean, it was
that
just
are not
it was
flying in
oh my
phone
god,
ready.
late Friday or
it made
early
me a
Saturday,
proud
since it's a night
papa.
game. So there are a lot of
Get your
people
phone
that are
ready.
gonna link up at
I'm
the
getting it,
tailgate
buddy. Let
instead
me
of
reminisce.
Campware because they just can't make it in time because they're coming in from out of town, which is totally understandable. I'll have the wristbands with me.
Have your finger ready on the thing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying the bad word. I ain't saying the bad word because YouTube gonna.
I got it right here,
monetize
dude.
Come
I
say
know.
what's up.
Hey,
The
we
next
can
time
screw
it's
the
at
bad words. I done
Alex
said enough
Donno's gonna
tonight.
be at the tailgate.
I'm talking
Laura
the
King's
T word.
Locked on Canes.
The
Coach
TRIGGER
and
word.
some other people. I do have
Trigger.
an announcement. though.
Tiger?
Trigger.
How many people are here
Trigger.
right now?
Yeah,
I
like
need to- I need
like
to
a gun
announce this
trigger.
before-
Like pull the trigger.
Oh, boom,
I don't
boom,
want
bang,
you.
bang.
I need to say
Yeah,
this.
I don't want to say
I need
the
to
word
find a way
out
to say this
loud.
Can you see
and
me?
say it
Can you see
quietly
me now?
because I'll-
Yeah,
So
I
I
can see
got,
you.
I got,
get
I got
excited
my
and start
phone. I got my
celebrating.
information box up.
Let's go.
Coop is officially the back-to-back 40-yard dash champion over a former
Coop's
Miami
gonna get his
Hurricanes
ass kicked
wide
against
receiver.
Lamar.
I don't believe it. I have to see the video.
Coop's gonna get his ass whooped. I hate to say it. Lance Leggett's gonna kick his
Lance
ass.
Leggett can't make it, y'all.
Did I say Lamar? Coach Coop gonna get Lance Leggett gonna kick his
Leggett
ass.
Can't
Matter of fact, I
make
got
it.
some of those
2
peanuts
years
in
in a
my
row.
freezer. I need to bust out.
And that means I win.
What?
By forfeit.
Am I right or am
What?
I wrong?
He couldn't make it out to the game.
Straight up.
The hell did I do?
Yes or no? I think that
I
is
don't know what
a
I
W.
did.
If you can't show up to play, you forfeit. Now, I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't dog him if I didn't think he couldn't take a joke. He had some family things come up, and he's not going to make it to the game at all. But I know Lance can take a joke, and there was a lot of trash talk going into this. With
What
that
the
being said,
fuck did I do?
no show.
What you
is a
do?
forfeit.
I don't know what I did.
Last year was a no show.
Something bad happened?
Which is a forfeit.
For some reason.
Coop
Okay,
is
here we go.
2-0 in the 40-yard dash against
Whoa,
a former
I have
Miami
two
Hurricanes
Coops.
wide receiver.
Oh, I
It's
see.
true. It's true. I put my money where my mouth is. I've been training for months and months.
Just
The
say
hard work
Lance is
paid
going to
off.
kick your ass.
No, Lance
Hard
Lance
work
wasn't
paid
gonna
off.
be
All
there.
you guys
so
that were all
Coop
in, and
thinks he
you
won it.
you bet your house on Lance.
Okay, what's up with this
Boy, that's
bet your
tough.
house? I'm not betting my house that the sun comes up tomorrow.
Told you to bet on me. I told you.
All right.
I told you to put your money on Coop, and you didn't
Ooh,
believe
I
me.
might get in. Hang on.
Tell him,
My
T.
phone's
Davis. He
ringing.
got scared. He got scared.
Let's see
He'd
what
never be able.
happens. Let's see what
Literally,
happens.
Lance played in the NFL for a little bit.
That might
for
be
the
me.
Browns.
That might be me.
There's no way that he could admit
It's
that
me.
he
It's
lost
me.
to Coop
It's me.
on
It's
his
me.
on his turf. Jordan, can you believe that I'm back to
Nah,
back?
dude. I
40-yard
had
dash
money
champion?
on Lance. No disrespect. I love you and all, but
dude.
I'm afraid Lance would take care
I
of
love you
business.
and all, but I'm afraid Lance
But
would
but
take care of business.
Well, he didn't.
he didn't
But-
show up,
but-
so
but
I guess
he
you
didn't
know
show up,
he's not
so
there
I
to
guess,
do it. So you're the man, dude. I
he's
hate
not
to say
there
it, but
to do
I
it.
tip
So
my hat to you, Coop.
you're the man, dude.
You
I hate
are
to say it, but
the
I tip my hat
40-yard
to you, Coop.
champion.
You are the 40-yard champion.
Thank you, Jordan.
That's
I
okay.
needed to hear it from someone else on the phone as well. I
That's okay.
I feel
Okay.
good. I'll be accepting my medal, and I will give a victory speech
Okay.
probably on
So
Sunday.
I have
is
to
most
ask
likely
the
what I'm gonna
question,
do.
Coop.
Okay.
Gotta
So,
ask you the question.
I have to ask the question, Coop.
It's Thursday night.
Gotta ask you the question.
You're in South Florida.
It's Thursday night.
and you're
You're
in
in South
the
Florida.
hotel
Oh, yeah.
room slash
And
condo slash
you're
what
in
you're in.
the hotel room
Dude,
slash condo
dude,
slash
dude,
whatever
you should
you're
be
in.
on South Beach
I'm still
seeing
trying to
some
figure it out. Yep.
some just freaky
Dude, you
freaks,
should be
dude. I
on
mean,
South Beach
I know you're
seeing
probably there with
some
the wife,
some
but what
some
I'm
just
saying is,
freaky freaks, dude. I mean,
bruh,
I
you
know
know,
you're
I
probably there
hate
with
to
the
say,
wife.
look,
But what I'm
you
saying
do
is,
you, but there comes a
bruh,
time,
you know, I
there
hate
comes
to
a
look,
time
you do
where
you. But there
screw the
comes a
YouTube,
time.
go
There
live
comes
South
a
Beach,
time
dude.
where screw the YouTube, go live South Beach, dude.
Jordan, I
Nah,
don't know any other way other than
See,
to grind.
that's where,
It's all I
as
know.
much as I
No,
love
no,
you,
no,
Coop,
no,
that's
no,
where
no.
me and you
See,
differ.
that's
See,
where
me,
This
as
is
much as I
first
gold.
love
thing
you,
I'd have
Coop,
done
that's where
was
me and you
find the
differ.
Walmart,
See,
get the
me,
supplies.
first thing I'd have done
I
was
mean,
find the
yeah,
Jordan,
Walmart,
no,
get
Jordan
the
would have said,
I would
supplies.
have
"Screw
found the
y'all."
Walmart to get
I
my
mean,
supplies.
I'm
I'd have
just
no,
found
kidding.
the
I'm just
liquor
kidding. I'm
no.
just
store to
kidding.
get
I would have
my
found the
drink
Walmart
on,
to get my
and
supplies.
then
I'd
I
have
would
found
have
the liquor
found
store to get my
the
my
club,
drink
the
on,
beach, the
and
something to
then
get.
I
I
would have
mean, you know,
found
no
the
disrespect to the
club, the
no
beach, the
disrespect to the
something to get.
YouTube
I
folks.
mean,
I
you know,
appreciate your
no
Jordan.
commitment,
disrespect to the
but
YouTube
dude, you're in
folks. I
South Beach,
appreciate your
dog.
commitment, but dude, you're in South Beach, dog.
Jordan, there is a Walmart here that only sells
Yeah,
liquor and
that's what
nothing
I'm
else.
talking
It's
about.
like a
Why
it's
are
like
you?
a Walmart
Why
liquor
why
store.
are you still in the
Yeah,
hotel?
that's what I'm
Okay,
talking
What
about.
what
Why?
what
okay,
is
okay.
that?
Why?
You
Why are
found
you
the
still in the
Alcohol?
hotel?
the Walmart liquor store.
Okay,
Why are
okay.
you still
You
in your
found
hotel
Walmart?
the
room?
Walmart liquor store. Why are you still in your hotel room?
Jordan, I'm shy. I'm
I
actually
mean, look.
not like,
Okay, here's
you
the
know,
thing.
like
Okay, Coop, you're from Tennessee.
I'm shy,
I mean,
Jordan.
look.
Okay,
Okay, here's the thing.
you're the
Okay,
home
Coop,
of
you're
the
from
moonshine.
Mhm.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
you're
down here
the
in South
home of
Louisiana.
the moonshine.
You know we like to party.
Mhm.
Okay,
So
I'm down here in
again,
South
I
Louisiana.
posed the
Give
question:
us some tips,
you're
Jordan.
in South Beach
So
on a Thursday night.
again, I posed the
Why are
question.
you and the
You're in
wife?
South
I'm
Beach
assuming the
on a
wife's with you,
Thursday night.
dude. I'd be out there
Why
having
are
a
you and the
ball,
wife?
dude.
I'm assuming the wife's with you. Dude,
Especially if
I'd
you
be
found a
out there having
Walmart
a
that sells liquor.
ball,
How
dude.
can I call in without being sent?
That's rare.
Found a Walmart that sells liquor.
Well, here you go, guys. Jordan, I
I'm
don't know if
just,
you have it
I'm
up.
messing with you, bro.
All
I'm
right,
messing
y'all.
with you. So how is your?
I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you.
It is.
How
No,
is your?
Oh
I'll
crap!
explain
You
it,
done
Jordan.
turned off the stream. I done
I'm
shut
already
the.
halfway
I done
there.
shut the club down.
Crap, you done turned off the stream. I done shut the
Nah.
club
So
down.
nah. First off, seriously.
Oh shoot.
First,
No,
I'm glad
so,
you had you
no,
got a
first
safe
off,
trip
first,
down there. I'm glad
seriously.
you know. Are
First,
you with
I'm
the
glad
wife?
you got a safe trip down there.
Okay, good. I'm glad y'all had.
Are you
I'm
with
glad
the
y'all
wife?
made it there
Yes,
safe.
I am.
Seriously.
Okay, good. I'm
Uh,
glad y'all had. I'm glad y'all made it there.
I'm really.
safe,
I'm
seriously,
hoping y'all having fun.
Uh,
Y'all enjoying yourself.
I'm really. I'm hoping
Of course, you
y'all
know
having
me.
fun.
I'm
Y'all
jealous
enjoying
of the
yourself.
fact that you're down there with them South
Of course,
Florida
you know
people.
me. I'm
But hey,
jealous of the fact
y'all
that you're
y'all
down there
enjoy
with
your
them South
fellowship.
Florida people.
Hey, look,
But hey,
those of you,
y'all enjoy your fellowship. Hey, look,
hey,
Bro,
that's what
you
I do.
you got
Look,
these people
those
worked
of
up. I
you
love it.
that are down there in the
that's what I
South
do.
Florida
Look,
area, the
those
state
of
of
you
Miami,
that
go
are
down
down
there
there in the
tomorrow
South
to
Florida area,
Canesware.
the state of Miami.
Go down there, meet
Go
up,
down there tomorrow
have
to
some fun,
Canesware.
fellowship,
Go down there and
enjoy,
meet
take
up.
advantage
Don't
of
be
the
Have some
shy.
opportunity
fun.
that you have.
Fellowship.
I'm
Enjoy.
1,000
Take
miles
advantage
away.
of the opportunity
Unfortunately,
that you
I'm not
have.
able to come
I'm
down there.
1,000
So
miles
take
away.
advantage of the opportunity and the
Unfortunately, I'm
blessings
not
that you
able to
have.
come down there.
Go
So
say
take
hello,
advantage of
Coop.
the
Shake his
opportunity and the
hand.
blessings that you
Have the
have.
family take a
Go say
selfie.
hello, Coop.
You know, go
Shake
to the
his hand.
Mario.
Have the
Have a
family
selfie
take
made.
a
Get a
selfie.
band.
You know, go
Step
to the
into
Mario.
Canesware.
Have a
Because I
selfie
guarantee. I
made.
mean,
Get a
I'm sure
band.
they're probably
Step
like
into
all
Canesware.
sports on
Because
crack. I mean, they're
I
like,
mean, I'm
you
sure
know,
they're probably like
the bomb.
all sports on crack. I mean, they're like, you know, the bomb.
It is. It's crazy. And you know what?
What's that?
Always seems to surprise people that they don't really think about.
What's that?
Everybody thinks that I'm like, oh, like come take a picture with Coop. Like I'm just a regular dude. I want to take pictures with you guys. I have all the pictures that I took with you guys at the Alabama game, at the Florida State game, game, when I went to the North Carolina game. I have all those pictures.
Hey,
on my
tell
phone.
Coop I said what's
Getting
up.
to meet you guys and take
Right,
a picture
right. And I'm
of us
gonna
hanging
tell you
out,
what,
that's
dude, if
super
you're
important to
you
me.
know, next year,
So
Right.
Miami
And
versus
I'm
Florida
gonna tell you
State,
what, dude, if you're,
uh,
next year,
if
Miami
you're
versus
down there
Florida
next
State.
year when I'm down there, I'm gonna sneak up behind. I'm gonna
If,
sneak
if
up
you're
sneak up
down there
behind
next
you, and I'm gonna
year when
kiss you
I'm
on the
down
cheek.
there,
Let's
I'm gonna
do
sneak
it.
up behind.
And
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna be
sneak
live.
up
I
behind you.
promise
I'm
you,
gonna
it's
kiss
gonna
you
be
on the
live.
cheek. And it's gonna be live. I promise you, it's gonna be live.
It wouldn't
But
be the
you
first time
know
a
how
man
we
has
roll
snuck
here in
up on
South
me and gave
Louisiana.
me a
But
kiss,
nah,
Jordan.
dude.
So
But you know
So
how we roll here in South Louisiana. But nah, dude.
you
So
you know me. You know me. I'm gonna have fun with it, dude. I'm gonna mix it up a little
you
bit.
know
You know,
me. You know me. I'm gonna
I'm
have
gonna
fun
mix
with
it
it,
up.
dude. I'm gonna
Bro, this is
mix
the
it
I'm not
goal.
up.
this
You know,
everyday
I'm
boring,
gonna
give you
mix it up.
stats and this and that.
You know,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
have
this
fun with you,
this
buddy.
everyday boring
So,
give you stats and this and that. I'm gonna
oh
have
my
fun
gosh,
with you, buddy.
dude! If
So,
you know,
oh
oh,
my gosh,
when have
dude.
I?
don't
You know,
sugarcoat it, Jordan.
When have I
oh,
sugarcoated it?
I want to
You
know how
know,
you actually feel.
you know, I'm like on the
when
keto
have I
diet. I ain't
sugarcoated it?
sugarcoating shit.
You know,
But anyway,
you know, I'm
you
like on
know,
the keto diet. I ain't sugarcoating shit.
you know,
But
hopefully
anyway,
Saturday
you know,
night,
oh,
hopefully Saturday night,
you know,
we can get a running game
hopefully
established
Saturday
because
night,
that's what's killed
hopefully
us.
Saturday
We
night
ain't been able
we
to
can get a
run the
running
ball,
game established.
you
Man,
know,
that's
and
what
I'm gonna be,
killed us.
I
We
talked
ain't been able
about
to run
this,
the ball,
you know, the
you know,
last
and
few
I'm gonna
weeks,
be,
but
I
if
talked about
if
this,
TVD is
you
hurt,
know, the last
if
few weeks, but
TVD has
if
those ligament
if
issues in
TVD
his
is
hand,
hurt,
that
if
he
TVD has
needs to
those
just get
ligament
those
issues in his
fixed because
hand,
by the time he
that
gets
he
as
needs
old
to
as
just
my
get those
as I
fixed
am,
because by the
he ain't
time
gonna
he
be able to
gets
grip anything.
as old
But I really,
as I am, he ain't gonna be able to grip anything.
Yeah, and
But I
there
really
there becomes a time
right,
when
right.
you're
And
hurting the
I'm
team
looking.
more
I
than
mean,
you're
if
helping them by
you
trying
know,
right,
to play.
screw the
right,
football
right. And
season, dude.
I'm looking. I
If
mean,
TVD is hurt and he
you
has
know,
bad
screw
ligaments,
the
he
football
needs
season,
to
dude. If
get that
TVD is hurt and
fixed.
he has bad
He
ligaments,
needs
he
to
needs to
increase his
he needs to get
quality
that
of
fixed.
life
He
beyond the
needs
football
to
because, hey,
increase his
ladies and
quality of
gentlemen,
life
guess what? There's life
beyond the
outside
football
of
because,
Miami football.
hey,
And
ladies and
maybe it's
gentlemen,
just
guess
me
what?
and my
There's
old
life
get off
outside
my
of Miami
grass
football.
lawn
And maybe
self.
it's just
But
me and
anyway,
my old get off my grass lawn
oh,
self. But
Chris
anyway,
Gaffney, Chris G, that should be
oh,
hilarious.
Chris Gaffney, Chris G, that
Everybody's
should be
stopping
hilarious.
in. Brig, the new Canes fan. Chris is here. Chris just left a stand-up show. He got to see. I'm jealous. He got to see. What's
Not
his name?
Iglesias.
Chris.
Not Iglesias. I
Gabriel
would not pick
Iglesias.
Chris
He
G
still
for
does
an
shows.
Iglesias
Not
guy.
Iglesias. I would not pick
Fluffy?
Chris G for
Now
an Iglesias
me,
guy.
I'm on South Beach with the
I
clubs,
would.
bro.
I would.
I'm
Now
in the
me,
clubs, bro.
I'm on
sorry.
South Beach with the clubs,
But anyway, that's
bro. I'm in the clubs, bro. I'm sorry.
Jordan,
Anyway,
I feel like I okay. Jordan, I feel like okay. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I walk into the
that's what I'm
club,
talking
right?
about.
And
Yeah,
it's just
right.
there's strobe
That's what I'm
lights,
talking
you
about.
know, there's
Yeah.
fog and
Right,
stuff going
right.
around, and I'm scanning,
Right.
right? I'm scanning, I'm looking,
Right.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Right.
kind of eyeballing everybody. I'm people watching. What's everybody doing?
Uh-huh.
And I feel
Uh-huh.
like I see you back there with one of
Right.
those. I don't know
Yeah.
what those like, kind of like little half glass. You know
Mhm.
what I'm talking
Oh
about?
yes.
Like,
Yeah.
and it's got some
Yes.
kind of brown liquid in it.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
It's almost
Yeah.
empty.
That's
It's
right.
down. It's got
That's
about a
right.
fourth of it left, and
Mhm.
you're just back there holding
Mhm.
it up like this,
Oh
That's
yeah.
right.
and you're
That's
just doing
right.
this right here.
That's right. And that's right. And I got my
Yeah.
wife under my
And I feel
arm,
like
That's right.
glass
And
in my other arm,
right. That's right.
and
And I
I'm
got my
acting
wife
like the
under
big
my arm, glass in my
PIMP,
other
baby.
arm,
You know
and
me.
I'm acting like the big PIMP, baby.
I'm pretty
You
good
know
at
me.
I'm pretty good at reading
You know,
people,
I may be
You
old
know,
and white,
and
but
that's what I
hey,
get.
I still know how to club,
you know,
baby.
I may be old and white headed, but hey, bro, I still know how to club, baby.
Well,
Well,
you know,
I need some lessons. I need someone to teach me because,
Well,
like you
you
said,
know,
here I am in South
well,
Florida,
no, in all due
streaming
respect,
to
Coop,
YouTube
I
at 11
appreciate
p.m.
just like everybody else does.
well,
I
no, in
appreciate
all
what
due
you're doing.
respect, Coop, I
But I
appreciate
would
just
hope
like
as soon as
everybody else
you
It's
does. I
fun. It's
appreciate
in
fun.
this
what you're doing.
stream, you and the wife
But I
go
would
out
hope
there
as
and just
soon as you
let your hair
in
down,
this
dude. You're on
stream, you and
South
the wife
Beach,
go
dog.
out there and just let
You
your
know,
hair down, dude. You're
you
on
know,
South
you
Beach,
should have stopped by
dog.
the
I'm
Walmart,
streaking
got you a
down the
bottle
boardwalk.
of whatever.
You
Then you
you
fill
should have
your
stopped
cup
by the
up, you
Walmart,
jump
got you a
in the
bottle of
whatever you're
whatever,
jumping
then
into,
you fill your
drive drive
up,
down and
you
just
jump in the
bruh,
whatever you're jumping into.
be young,
Drive
free.
down and just
Enjoy it. Let your hair down,
Be
as
young,
VOKV
free.
says.
Enjoy
Life's
it.
too
Let your
short,
hair
baby.
down,
You got
as
to party it up.
VOKV says. Life's too short, baby. You got to
Oh,
party it up.
man. There you go.
I am going to stay an extra day.
Oh, man.
I decided that
There
I've
you
been
go.
working too much since I've been here, so I am going to
okay.
take an extra day. So
you're
I'm
going to
not going
hang
to be
out
back
Saturday
until
night
like
in the
Monday or
club
Tuesday.
and work
back
off
in
that
Tennessee.
hangover Sunday
So
morning.
you're going to hang
I
out
got you,
Saturday night in
dog.
the club
I
and
got
work
you.
off that hangover Sunday morning.
We
I
are.
got you, dog.
I do know a guy
What?
who's
There you go.
DJing at a casino on Friday.
Big
who I
Bam.
might have to
There
pay a
you go.
visit.
Yeah.
You guys know
Yeah.
Big
Big
Bam
Bam.
Entertainment,
Yeah.
right? The guy who made
Big
the Coach
Bam.
Coop
Yeah,
intro.
yeah,
The Coach
yeah.
Coop
Dude.
show.
Bam, yeah.
He's DJing at a casino on
Hey,
Friday.
Brad, just
Oh,
don't
So
just
I'm gonna
stop
stop
and
by
say
and say
what's
what's up
up.
to him.
Go have
hey,
fun,
Brad,
bruh.
don't
You
just
and the wife
stop
go.
and say what's up. Go
No,
have fun, bruh.
no.
Jordan,
If
are
they
you
give
telling
you
me to go
free drinks,
gamble?
see
Are
me,
you
I
telling me
go
to
to the
go gamble at
casinos
the
for the free
casino?
No.
drinks.
If they give
And
you free drinks, see,
depending
me,
on
I
what
go
you
to
want to drink,
casinos for the free
just tell
drinks.
them you want,
And
say,
depending on
But
what you want to
Crown
drink,
Royal,
just tell them
Splash
you
and Coke,
want,
and
say,
go from there. But what I'm saying
Crown
is,
Royal with the
regardless
splash
of
of
what you
Coke, and
just go have
from there.
fun,
But
dude.
what I'm
Just
saying is,
let it all
regardless of what
go.
you do,
You
just
know, small
go have
boy
fun, dude.
from
Just
Tennessee.
let it
You're
all
in South
go.
Florida.
You know, small
Have
boy
fun, dude.
from
Have
Tennessee.
fun.
You're in South Florida. Have fun, dude. Have fun.
I'm trying to work on my tan today, Jordan. It's not quite as
Yeah, you're looking kind of
like
sexy
look, it
there,
almost
but
blends now a little
screw
bit
the
better.
tan. Screw the tan.
Yeah,
Go
you
have
See that?
fun, bro.
sexy
You and the
there, but
wife, y'all go
Look,
have
look at
fun.
that.
Screw the tan.
You know,
Go have fun, bro.
you're
You and the
young.
wife, y'all go have
Enjoy
fun,
it.
bro.
Okay,
You know,
so what are we
you're
talking
young.
about?
Enjoy it. Okay, so what are we talking about?
I don't know if we've talked about football yet at all. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, you know what I bring to your stream. I threw that
Oh, you know what
curveball
I
and you
bring
whipped
to
it
your
all in
stream.
the dirt.
Shoot.
So yeah,
I
football,
threw that
football, yeah,
curveball
football.
and you whipped
So
it
yeah,
all in the dirt.
I
it's
did.
very
Oh,
simple.
Yeah,
Very
football,
simple.
football, yeah, football.
We have
Football,
to get the
football,
running
yeah.
game
It's very
established.
simple.
We have to
Very
stop turning
simple.
the ball over.
We have to get the running game established.
You know,
We have to stop
that's
turning the
basically
ball
what
over.
we have to do. Just, I think if
You
they
know,
can run the
that's
ball,
basically
stop
what we
turning
have
it
to
over,
do. Just,
it'd be all
I
right.
think if they can run the ball, stop turning it over, it'd be all right.
it is fair because it's tough because with Tyler Van Dyke, nobody's gonna respect his legs.
He's pretty.
So they don't really have to worry about that, right?
Yeah, he's pretty. Yeah,
We've not been successfully running the ball as well as we were early in the season. People aren't respecting that as much. It puts us in a tough position then because then we kind of become one-dimensional with the passing game. But then you have these issues of, is it scheme with Dawson? Is it Tyler Van Dyke staring down receivers? Is it a combination of all of it?
Well, I
It's
mean,
kind of
we'll
just a
find
recipe for
out by the
disaster
third
all around.
possession Saturday night.
well,
We'll
I
find
mean, we'll
out.
find
But
out by the third
you know,
possession Saturday night. We'll find out. But
I
you know,
I think you know me. I think Miami's going to win. I really do. So if you want to put me, put me on the prediction cam. Put me on the prediction cam.
Well,
So
okay.
if you want to put me,
vis-a-vis
put me on
the old
prediction
spook
cam, put me on
cam.
the prediction cam.
There we are.
Vis-a-vis the old.
There you go.
Cam.
Got the twerky skeletons.
Brought
and
it all the
everything.
way down here to South
So
Florida.
There you
here's
go.
what I'm thinking.
Skeletons and everything.
I'm just going to go all out.
Here's
I'm
what
going all
thinking.
out. I think it's time for redemption. I think
I'm
Miami
just gonna go all out.
is going to
I'm
score
going all out.
31.
I think it's time for redemption. I think Miami
And I think
is going
the
to score
Clemson
31.
Tigers ain't going to score but say
And I
17.
think the Clemson
31-17 Miami.
Say
I think, and I hope,
31-17
I hope,
Miami.
boy, it's a big
I
hope
think
that,
and I hope
Miami comes out
boy, it's a big hope
takes their frustrations
that,
out on them.
Miami comes out and takes their frustrations out on them.
I know. I wish that it was always as simple as that, right? Like you just come out pissed off and mad, and it's like it's a win, man. Like we're
not Bradley. I'm
wall.
not
There's
drunk
no way we
yet.
lose
I'm
this,
just having
right?
fun, dude. I'm just having fun.
Not Barley. I'm not drunk yet. I'm just having fun, dude. I'm just having fun, man. I'm not drunk.
Jordan, I'm gonna lock it in, make it officially official.
No,
I almost thought you were gonna say they held Clemson to
I gotta
0
give Edward a
there
little
for a
props.
second. I was about to hit the floor.
I
I gotta give
You know,
Edward a
I'm
little
just trying to
props,
keep the
but
faith, man.
no,
I just
you
can't.
know, I'm just
I
trying to
can
keep
never
the faith,
pick
man.
Miami to
I can't.
lose. You
I
know,
just can't. I can never
I'm not a
pick Miami
homer.
to lose.
I'm
I
being
mean, that's
realistic.
understandable. I get
I
it.
just think I
I'm
still
not a
think that
homer. I'm
Miami
being
has the
realistic.
talent.
I still
Okay,
think that
to beat that
Miami has
nobody
the
in the
talent.
ACC can beat them. They have the
Okay,
talent. They just have to
to
find their
beat
way.
that
You
nobody
know,
in the
and
ACC can beat 'em.
everybody
They
has
have
to
the talent. They just have
understand
to
this is
find their way.
Mario's second
You know,
season.
and
This is his,
everybody has
you know,
to
he has a new
understand
set
this
of
is Mario's
coordinators,
second season.
and nobody
This is
wants to
his,
hear the
you know, he has
patience
a new
word.
set of
But you know, we
coordinators,
are light
and
years ahead of
nobody
where
wants
we
to
were
hear the patience
last year.
word. But you know, we're light
And I'll
years
just
ahead of
leave it
where
at
we
that.
were
And
last
you
year.
know, at the end of the
And
day,
I'll just
Coop,
leave
as
it
you
at
would
that.
say,
And you know,
let's not forget.
at the end of the day,
Let's
Coop,
not
as you would
forget.
say,
It's just
you know,
a
let's
game.
not forget.
You know, it's just a
Let's
game.
not
We'll be all
forget.
right.
It's
The sun's
just
still
a
going to
game.
come up in the
You
morning.
know, it's just a game. We'll be all right. The sun's still
Now,
going to
Yeah.
come up in the morning.
now, Jordan, I will say,
Yeah.
I agree. But it's not going to look like I agree if Miami gets
Well,
their booties beat
hey,
pretty
look,
bad on
I'm
Saturday
gonna,
when I post
you
that
know,
video
if they
afterwards.
get,
I'm not
if
gonna lie.
Miami gets
Well,
beat,
hey, look,
you know, I'll be on my
you
post
know,
game
if
saying,
they
hey,
if
Clemson, y'all
Miami
did a
gets
fine
beat,
job.
you know,
But
I'll be on my
until
post game
then,
saying, hey,
woulda,
Clemson, y'all
coulda,
did a
shoulda.
fine job.
I still,
But until
I'm,
then,
you know, me,
woulda,
I'm
coulda,
orange and
shoulda.
green, baby. I'm,
I
you know,
still,
Miami until whenever.
you know, me, I'm orange and green, baby. I'm,
You know,
you
I
know,
just,
Miami until whenever.
I'm not trying to be a homer. I'm not
You
drinking
know,
Kool-Aid, but that's just how I roll, dog,
I'm
as
not
the
trying
cool
to be a
kids say.
homer. I'm not drinking Kool-Aid, but that's just how I roll, dog, as the cool kids say.
All right, Jordan, I got you locked in. 31-17, Miami. Gave me a lot to think about tonight. If you guys see me on the news tomorrow morning or in the newspaper, if that's still a thing,
but in all
blame
seriousness,
Jordan.
though, you
All
and
right?
the wife, y'all go enjoy
Oh
yourself,
my gosh!
dude.
But
This
no,
is
but in
all
all
good and
seriousness, though, you and the
but-
wife, y'all go enjoy yourself, dude.
I
This
can
is
see the
all good
headline.
and-
Man caught streaking naked down boardwalk says he bought some sort
Get
of
the top
liquor from
shelf
the
stuff. Don't
Walmart.
get the bottom shelf.
From the Walmart.
Oh my God.
From the Walmart.
He had never had it before, but he said that whole Walmart, nothing but liquor.
All right,
It's a
dude. Look,
Walmart
you
liquor
and
store.
the wife be safe down there. Enjoy yourself.
All right, dude.
Say
Look,
hello to
you and the
everybody.
wife be
I know
safe down there. Enjoy yourself.
you got some
Say
crazy
hello to
stuff,
everybody.
enjoyable
I
stuff
know,
planned. Y'all
you
enjoy
got some
yourself.
crazy
Stay
stuff,
safe.
enjoyable
We love
stuff
you and go
planned.
Canes, baby.
Y'all enjoy yourself. Stay safe. We love you
All
and
right,
go
bro.
Canes, baby.
Hey, appreciate
All
you,
right,
Jordan,
bro.
as always.
All right,
All
bro.
right, you have a good night, man.
All right, bye.
All right, see you.
How about that?
Oh, shit.
That was gold.
That was funny. That was funny, man.
That was
You guys
pure
keep
gold.
showing up. I love to see
Dude, you had me laughing, crying tears the whole time.
Huge. I know you're a Canes fan as of 2 weeks ago.
I had to keep my tone down so I don't wake the whole house
Well,
up. But
now, granted, I didn't have my
Miami
earbuds
beat this
in.
team since 2010.
I was on a roll.
You
know, I
you
took
stuck
a
with
different
it.
direction. I took a different direction. But no, in
Chris in
all
the building.
seriousness, though, seriously,
Chris,
bruh,
when are you gonna be down here,
dude.
Chris?
You know,
Tomorrow, right?
if it's Thursday night,
I can't wait.
I'm
Chris.
sitting on South Beach.
The
last thing I'm doing is streaming at
the tailgate's
10,
gonna be
11
fun.
o'clock
Like,
their time.
I'm excited, man. I'm
You
hyped.
know, I'm.
I did want to.
You know,
ask
I've
you
already got
guys,
my bottle. I got my
I'm gonna
cup.
be staying an extra day.
Me and
I
the
wasn't
wife,
kidding
we
when I was
going,
telling
we
you that. I'm
going
gonna stay
somewhere.
down an extra day.
We're
so I
going
can
to do
kinda get
something.
chill a little bit. You know,
I'm
since
not
I
going to be
lost the
sitting there
setup.
live streaming. I
You know,
mean,
I'm busy. I'm meeting with a bunch of different people and going. to these
dude,
different
I'm.
events and things.
I mean, I'm not saying
I'm the
we're
type
gonna
of
go
person that feels obligated to do it.
I'm
Is
not
it
saying
worth it
me
for
and the
me to
wife
make a
going to go
special
to the
trip to
club.
Flanagan's
Maybe
to eat
not.
there?
But I mean,
Or is
dude,
it?
I'm
Is it
I'm
overhyped?
going out there
I'm
loving
asking
life,
because I've been
baby.
down
I'm
to
going
South
to
Florida
enjoy
multiple
it.
times.
You know,
I see Flanagan's mentioned
and
everywhere, and I've
oh,
never eaten there.
poor
Is it
Coop.
mid? Is it really
Poor
good?
Coop.
Like,
I
see
ain't mean to
his
throw him under
face
the
plastered
bus,
everywhere, whatever
but
that was. And
you
I
know,
want to eat
and
something
Briley,
different and
Briley
pretty
thinking
good
I'm all drunk.
on
I
my
ain't
last
drunk
day
yet,
here, and
buddy.
I've never
I'm
had
just.
Flanagan's. Is it good or no?
Just having fun.
I guess it's a South Louisiana
Don't
thing.
do it.
Yeah.
What?
Hold on, I gotta take a call.
from
You
some
take that
people
call,
who are down here
dude.
who have had it and can give me honest feedback. 28-20 Miami. I'll take it, Brig. I saw we got Edward in the building. How you feeling about this game, Edward? Jackson Porter, what's up, man? We'll see. Good deal, dude. I'm looking forward to linking up, bro. Looking forward to it. Flannies. Is it good or bad? Overhyped. Luke says Ben told you that, Coop, so good. Duck says both. Alpaca says don't do it. It's good food. Like, I don't care if it's like bar food or something.
Hey man,
It is.
I gotta
Hey,
go.
Say that about Pineapple
you
Willie.
sure? You all right, bro?
And
You
every
good? Everything
time I
good?
go down
I gotta go to bed. I got school tomorrow.
Panama City,
Oh,
one
that's
of my
right.
favorite
Today's
places to eat is
Thursday, huh?
Pineapple Willie's. Their
Well, look,
Yeah,
is
I wish
I
it
am
was Friday.
compared to
okay.
their shrimp. It's so freaking
I'm
good.
going to end
Okay, baby back ribs.
on
Flanagan's is good. Flanagan's is
something
good.
about
Okay, Fun Sports
Melissa
Bar.
got
If you
on
wanna
there
watch
and
the
said,
football
Jordan
Sunday, but
still
the food's
talking.
whatever.
I
So is
had
it
to
more
take
about
a
the
call. Excuse me.
Sports
I
Grill
sound
is
like Crip,
better.
but
Okay, is it worth it then?
it's
Okay, let me
cool,
say
bro.
this.
Hey,
Instead of saving it for my
yeah,
last meal,
ain't that
is
funny?
it worth it to at least experience
I
it
talked
once?
too long.
Because I've
I was
never
having
had it.
fun. I like to bring the entertainment value,
Yeah.
bro. But anyway, all right,
It
nah,
feels
dude, it's
like
cool, bro.
Florida.
Y'all go. You
Try
go
it
ahead,
out.
get ready
Okay,
for
I kind of
go
want to try
get
it
in your
out.
bed,
I
get ready
wanted to
for
get some
school in the morning.
feedback.
Ain't no
Not
big
like
Alright,
that,
thing,
man.
bro. So look again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're
Okay, so we're
I'm
split.
gonna get back on
We're
here
split.
for
Okay.
a
I'll probably try it. I'll be honest, I'll
pregame
probably try it.
Friday night
Just so I can say that
fellowship.
I have.
It's gonna be 7 o'clock our time, dude. So if you show up, you
Okay.
show up. If you don't, you don't. It's all good, baby.
I'll try it at some point.
Alright, man.
Go,
Try it at some
go
Take it
point.
get
easy,
you
bro.
some rest so
But
you
I
can pass
value
them
you guys'
tests in the
feedback.
morning,
It's
I
baby.
really
will.
good friends and family. So I
Later,
Appreciate
man.
you. Take it easy,
hate
bro.
to see everyone turn
Alright, you
into
too.
be like this. And we
All
talked
right.
about it a little bit at the beginning, Chris. Talking about, you know, how I believe this team can win. And we talked about what we think needs to happen. And we broke it down a little bit. You can see, Chris, I'm at kind of a scuffed setup. We're here in the room. But it's been some interesting conversations tonight.
Well.
I feel bad because
And then there were
this would
none.
be the least amount of calls I've ever taken. But I
So,
might wrap it up here in a moment.
my
Just so
man,
actually maybe I can kind of
Cajun Kane had to
get
go
some
to bed
food,
for school
maybe
in the
go out and
morning.
at least walk around or
That's
something. Cause
quite respectable. No
tomorrow
disrespect.
will be
No,
something that I have to do early in the
no
morning. It's going to take up my morning.
young man needs to
Then
get
we'll
some
have the
sleep for
Canesburg
school in
meetup.
the morning. You know,
Probably eat
but
or something after, right? Then probably go to the casino
I
and say
did
what's up to Big Bam Entertainment.
did not
Saturday,
expect
tailgating
this
and
to
game.
turn into a
I'll
live
have no free time, right?
Thanks for streaming
hangout
tonight.
for
See you
Coops
tomorrow.
2 nights before.
Stephanie,
But
hitting up the PayPal with the 30. I'm gonna put
I'll
that. That's
just
also gonna go
say
to the food fund.
that
I hope that's okay, Stephanie. That's probably gonna be
obviously I
there's
was
probably gonna be more
talking
Taco
too
Bell.
long,
Yeah.
even though I thought I was having fun.
Probably
You know,
gonna
bring a little
be
entertainment value
another
to the
cheesy gordita
stream.
crunch with extra cheese,
But
cheesy roll up with extra
you know,
cheese,
I could
nachos
sit
and
here and
cheese, and
just
some
talk.
cinnamon
I'll
twists in there
talk
too.
stats, dude. I'll pull numbers all
Probably.
day.
Stephanie, thank you for
You
the
know,
big
I'll
30. Can't wait to see
you
you
know,
tomorrow.
it all.
It means
You
a lot
know,
that you
hey,
guys were willing to stop
I
by.
am what I
was not
am.
going to stream
I
this week
do
at
what I
all. I
do.
was like, you know what? Let's do it.
You
Let's
know,
do it.
I'm gonna
And
have
you guys made
fun
it worth it. It was fun.
because
I know
I'm
it's a
gonna
different
tell
stream.
you right
I know
now,
it's been
life is
different.
too short. Life is too short not to
But are
have
you guys
fun.
cool with me wrapping up here soon?
You
I know
know,
people want to call in.
I mean,
But
I
I
know
might
I've been
actually take your
streaming for
guys'
4
advice
hours and
and
15
go walk
minutes.
around and
So
experience
I'm gonna
South
go ahead.
Florida
I'm gonna
for a
go
little
ahead and
bit.
just remove this coop thing here, and I'm gonna make me main screen. But you know, I don't know. Maybe it's the gray hairs. Maybe it's because you know I've been around a while. I've experienced the highs and lows and goods and bads and all that good stuff. But you know, again, I'll pull up more stats than you know what to do with. I'll throw up some numbers. I can tell. I'll sit here and talk stats. I'll talk this and I'll talk that, and I will be, you know, YouTube proficient, I will just give whatever. But you know what? That ain't me. I like to have fun. I like to enjoy myself. Okay. I'm not saying, party till you die, but I mean, seriously, let's have fun. It's just a friggin' football game. Okay. I understand people want to make themselves sound important, if you will. I guess sound a certain way, sound important, sound like they're somebody, and that's cool. That's fine. If you want to sit there and talk stats, talk your stats. That's cool. I have not one problem with it. But that's not me. I'm not going to sit here and talk these numbers. I'm not going to talk stats. I'm just going to talk what I see. I'm going to talk me. And if I don't know, one day they'll get it. Alpaca Lips. Wow. What's up, dude? You just caught me in a little Cajun. Me and Cajun Kane have been sitting here watching Coop's live stream for, well, shit, since it started like 2 hours or so ago. But Cajun Kane had to go. He had to get in bed. He got school in the morning. But I was just sitting here talking, ranting that it amazes me. I didn't even know you did a live stream. You were hilarious. And the thing is, Alpaca, I'm just being me, bro. I'm not, I was just saying this a second ago. I could sit here and I can do the stats and I can give you all the information and this. Man, screw that, bro. Life's too short. I'm enjoying. I'm having fun, dude. I'm not trying to be anything but me, and I'm just having fun. I love it. It's just some people take things too seriously, and I'm just, I'm just having fun with it, dude. Briley thought I was drunk. I ain't drunk. I may be feeling good, but I ain't drunk. Trust me. But I appreciate you thinking that I was being hilarious. See, for sure, man. People need to give Mario because I don't put on acts. I don't put on airs. I don't try to be so. All I can be is me. And this is what you see is what you get. If you don't like it, well, ain't nothing I can do about it. And I just do what I do. And it's funny. It's funny you say that about bringing the energy for real. I mean, dude, Coop, you're in South Florida, dog. You're in South Florida. It's Thursday night, and you're sitting here doing a YouTube live stream. Nah, bruh. Now, if it was me, no disrespect to anybody on the YouTube or whatever, but me, I'm out having fun, dude. I'm not saying you got to get out in the club and be drunk and stupid. No, I mean, go live life. You're in South Florida, Thursday night. Go have fun. Enjoy. You and the wife are down there. No kids. You and the wife, South Florida, go have fun. Go have fun. Oh, you were in Doral, got COVID. Well, luckily you survived. Uh, but you know, look, if you want to do a live stream, take the phone with you. You know, uh I don't know. It's just my opinion. Not trying to judge Coop. I know Coop trying to do what Coop wants to do. That's cool. I'm down with that. But man, if I'm on if I'm in South Florida 2 days before Miami Hurricanes football game, the last thing I'm doing is a call-in show. But hey, again, that's Coop. If Coop is happy with that, God bless you. But man, if you found a Walmart with all the liquor, shoot, man, look, when me and the wife go on vacation or we go wherever, the first thing I look for is one, where are the Walmarts? Two, what's the liquor laws? I'm not saying I'm an alcoholic and all I do is drink, but what I'm saying is if I'm on vacation, I'm in Louisiana. So basically, we get it wherever. But see, that's the thing about it, Alpaca. If I'm traveling outside the state, I kind of see, okay, what's the law of the land? What's going on? What do I do? Now, if I'm driving, screw it. I just bring whatever I need to bring. I'm not saying I'm going through, a fifth of whatever in 2 days. No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, I kind of like to relax, unwind, enjoy myself, because I remember in 2018, me and the wife went to the Miami LSU game in Dallas, and we went to the Walmart, and I'm like, dude, where's the good stuff? I just want a little bourbon and Coke. That's my go-to. A little bourbon and Coke. That's all I wanted. Oh, the dude's like at the Walmart's like, well, you gotta go to the liquor store for that. I'm like, what? He's like, you're not from around here, are you? I'm like, no, I'm from South Louisiana. Oh. And again, it's not to drink to get drunk. It's just to have fun. Relax, have fun, because I'm gonna tell you what, with me and the wife, like we'll travel to the Mississippi Gulf Coast every so often, go to the casinos, so forth and so on. Just me and the wife having fun, enjoying ourselves, but shoot, man, look, bourbon and Coke frozen. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But again, that's just me. Again, I'm not saying I'm drinking a fifth of bourbon and a 24 pack of Cokes and just getting slap happy drunk. No. I just learned. I learned a while ago that whether whatever makes you happy, whatever makes you feel good, that's what you need to do. And life's too short to be something that you think you should be, if that makes any sense. In other words, just man, go out there, have fun, whatever makes you happy, and screw everybody else. That's what me and the wife do. Screw them. They don't like it. And yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. If that's what Coop wants to do, I am not judging. I'm not ridiculing. I'm just saying, if that's what he wants to do, do it. again, I'm not. No. I'm not. If that's what if yeah, you're right, Up. If that's what he loves to do, then do it. That's fine. You know. But I mean, but sometimes you kind of have to get out and just enjoy the evening. I mean, just I'm not saying you gotta go to the club, but just go have fun. Now, uh, granted, it's 11:24 where he is because I'm an hour, but I'm in Central Standard Time. He's in Eastern, so it's like 11:24. So yeah, I can understand if he, getting kind of late for him, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But I guess the moral of the story is just you're out there in South Florida. Go have fun. Go check things out. See things that you've never seen before. You know. Now again, if Coop is happy sitting there streaming from the hotel room or condo or whatever it is, that's fine too. No. I'm just but sometimes you just gotta enjoy life. And maybe he is. That's fine. I'm not judging. I'm just telling you what I do. Not that it makes a rat's ass difference, but uh so yeah, South Beach is a great training wheels for a tourist. So yeah, this is crazy, man, because I've this started out at like 6 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Eastern. It's been almost 4.5 hours, and it started out as just a Thursday night throwdown of topics and what y'all want to talk about. Just a little live stream. Let folks come on here and we discuss whatever. But then Coop had his show, so me and Cajun came, and it's like we watching it, and hey, I got in. I couldn't believe it. Well, I mean, I could, but yeah, I got in, and next thing you know, here we are. This was originally planned. This live stream was originally planned to go to like from 6 to 8 or 9, see what kind of conversations we can have on these topics concerning Miami football. But it is what it is. I got to I shouldn't say finally, but I got to see Crip, Phil, Cajun Canes today showed up. Hey, Alpaca showed up. New time viewer. Too bad Cuban Canes here. He would have gave you the question for the newbies. But boy, it's almost 10:30 my time. So we're gonna probably go ahead and wrap this up. Been on the air for about 4.5 hours. That's a long time, man. Long time. But tomorrow we will have the it's more or less a pregame / topics from tonight, the night before, hybrid type deal. We'll do that probably around. I think I have it scheduled for 8 o'clock Eastern. Now look, Alpaca, look real quick if you haven't left. Saturday night, me and some of the guys from this channel, we're just gonna hang out and watch the game. It's not a Coop thing. There's no links there. We're just gonna hang out, watch the game. So you're welcome. You're welcome to show up. If not, it's cool. If you do, it's cool. Whatever. Just want to let you know. But But anyway, I appreciate you coming by, Alpaca. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. You have yourself a good evening. Have a safe evening. Enjoy your Friday tomorrow and go Cane Saturday night. So before I sign off, listen to me. So for anybody, I don't know who's going to watch this at a later date for 4.5 hours, but if you do watch it for 4.5 hours at a later date, okay, thank you. Tomorrow night we will have a live stream, 8 o'clock Eastern, and then of course we have our Saturday night hangout at 7 o'clock Eastern, which is an hour before kickoff of the game. And we're just going to hang here and chill. So, yeah, he'll be around tomorrow for sure. Hey, no problem, Alpaca. No problem. Like I said, everybody and anybody is welcome except for the knuckleheads. But, yeah, we'll have a live stream tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern. Nothing fancy, just sitting here talking, having fun, enjoying life, loving life. You know, is what it is. So, all right. So it has been 4.5 hours. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. So okay, I'm getting out of here. I got things to do tomorrow. It's payday tomorrow. I got things to do. So this is South Coast Canes, Jordan Page. Peace, love, and soul. Go Canes. And I'll be back on the air tomorrow at 6 o'clock East, 7 o'clock Central, and 7 o'clock Eastern tomorrow night. So thank y'all. Thank you to everybody who showed up. Thank you to Crip. You just in time for me to say goodbye. I'm not kissing you goodnight, by the way. So yeah. We're going to get out of here. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. Well, I haven't been sitting here for 4 hours, but I got up and had to take a pee. But this thing has gone on long enough. So tomorrow night, we're going to pick it up. We're going to pick it up tomorrow. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central. I'll be sure to post invites on the stream on the Discord for the StreamYard and Crip. I have not forgot about. I need to send you the invite for Saturday night. So, all right, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm pressing the end stream button right now. Oh, gotta push another one.